Welcome to the Starfound podcast, an actual play podcast of the tabletop role-playing game Starfinder by the lovely people at Paizo. Now, some of you may know exactly what I'm talking about, and some of you may be totally in the dark. Well, for those of you in the know, a tabletop role-playing game mixes the boundaries between long-form improvisation and board games, and what this means is that a few friends sit around a table and collaboratively tell a story, the outcome of which is decided by rolls on a 20-sided die, modified by the character's abilities and skills. So, if a player wants to shoot a laser blaster to hit the target of their bounty in the knee, there are mechanics for that. Or if the heroes need to get into a factory producing an army of war robots, they might choose to disguise themselves, or just talk their way in. There are mechanics for that, or we just talk to each other. I'm also incredibly excited to announce that Season 2 will be coming very soon. We will be live recording weekly on Twitch, and the podcast will be going up a week after each recording session for $5 and up patrons, and 2 weeks later for everyone else. To boot, patreon.com/starfound has plenty of other awesome rewards for our supporters that you can get with a monthly pledge to help keep us making harrowing, hilarious, and heart-wrenching content for your listening pleasure. Now, let's meet the crew of Starfound.
I'm Anne Richmond, and I play Amaru Yuka, Vlaka Solarian, First Claw of Clan Yuka, and emotional support captain for the crew of the Kingfisher.
I'm Helena Anderson, and I play Jeleskia, a very clumsy Kasathan mystic zoologist, and I believe in the pursuit of knowledge and friendship. Friendship is good, too.
Hi, my name is Parker Wallace, and I play Castor 9, android mechanic and pilot of the Kingfisher. Happy to be of service.
Hi, I'm John Colmer. I play Quentin Kodiak Zioneer, a human operative who's running from his past and obsessed with finding out what happened to someone he loved.
I'm Miles Duffield, and I'm the Game Master of Starfound, which means that I guide the story and I play all the characters that aren't our main characters, and I also arbitrate all the rules, which means that I'm in charge of the fates of our dear characters. Finally, sit back, strap in, or at least hold on to something. Let's get Starfound!
So, it sounds like you want to talk to your sister.
I do want to do that. Side note, I just looked down and saw notes from a different game and became incredibly confused as to what we were doing at a changeling brothel. So let me just turn the page. And now everything looks a little more familiar. Fantastic. Yeah, I know. Go home.
That's cool.
It was. But that's a tale for another time. Cool. So around the dawn time, I awake. I'm sorry. I'll try not to use humor as a defense mechanism.
Good luck.
That's how they taught you to say your A's.
Wow. What is that? Wow. So around dawn, Amaruk gets up and does her kind of meditations and things that she does to set herself up for the day. In this case, it's sidereal influence. We've seen her do this on like the bridge of the ship and everything, and it's usually in conjunction for her with sunup or sundown when it can be planned. As we move from wow, that was a really big burp. As we move from void to photon, kind of like to darkness, which is why it works that way in my mind. And so she'll go ahead and connect with, what's the most useful today? It could be diplomacy or sense motive. I don't think we're going to need diplomacy today. I'm going to go with sense motive is what I will align myself with. And I will... I'll throw this out at you. You can throw it back, but I go looking for my sister, assuming that, like, the sounds of, running through all the checks you need to run through before you head off with a group of ships are going on and going fine.
Yeah, absolutely. Sun isn't up yet, right? You guys were gonna go before sun up?
Oh, yeah, so it's not. So
Yeah.
delete all of that incredible exposition. I wish someone had stopped me before I was like, I'm so into this. So anyway.
Well, this could be something that you do after you.
Yeah.
We're gonna do some time hopping.
It's
right?
fine.
So after
Yeah.
you've dropped Kodiak,
Yeah.
you do this,
Yeah,
right?
it'll be great.
Great. Good.
Ooh,
We'll see you in a second.
Yeah, oof, woofs. Okay, I say go back. Diddly-doo. Okay, cool. So I wake up super early. It's been an unrestful evening. And I check on everybody else in the ship, because I'm assuming that's where we're all sleeping. And then try to make my way out unnoticed. To let them get their sleep and go looking for my sister's ship.
Great. Yeah. I mean, you know where everyone's parked.
Yep.
I hope.
No, I'm kidding. So I head out there and I kind of paw my way over as quietly as possible, and I look up into the cockpit, because a lot of the pilots tend to, when they're on missions, just like sleep in their cockpit under the stars. And so I give like a couple raps on the side of her ship.
Absolutely. And she comes around
Yeah.
the side of her ship and says, "What are you looking for?"
I thought you'd be sleeping.
Well, we have to do checks like you, and we're all up and out in a couple of hours. I'm taking care of things. How are you?
I'm.
Oh, that bad, huh?
It's kind of a lot to, like, feel responsible for sending people to do things for you.
You've been doing that all of your life.
I know, but I don't think I've ever done it before to someone who started off the mission saying they didn't come out here to die. With us, it's like honor is, you're honor bound to serve until your last growl. And, when someone comes out here, and I've watched Kodiak grow a lot, and it's a little bit hard to
She kinda
watch him make
growls.
that offer.
I understand, sis. You always were a little bit soft-hearted. It's what makes you a good leader. But the other thing that makes you a good leader? Your directness.
What do you think of this plan?
I think it's terrible. But I don't think we have a
Thank
better
you
option.
so much.
You're so welcome, You can always count on me to be honest.
I know, that's why I love you so much.
I think it's really bad. But I don't think that there's a better one out there with the time frame that we have. And I think that you've done a lot of work to assemble a group of people that can handle a bad plan.
Do you think...
Everyone's face.
Oh, okay,
Mostly
it's
just
fine.
Helena's.
Do you think, assuming that this plan is, as good as a bad plan can be, and we survive, that this is a good home? Or could be a good home? It's very
Yes,
different.
it could be a good home. We need land. It's not my job or my profession to look any further than that. That's up to the scientists, no?
Yes, we have an awfully good one at that, and I just want to make it through this so she can do all the cool tests she wants to do. We haven't even had time for that.
Your other pup.
How dare you? I feel called out a little
You
bit.
came out here and had a litter.
I know. But they're really cool. They're not
What will your...
ammunition.
No one is.
I know.
But
They weren't bred for it, Necessarily.
no one is.
I feel like our warriors accept that it's some kind of destiny.
Destiny?
We
It's-
never liked what Mom had to say about that much anyway.
It's always everyone's choice. Mom And you are crazy. With your god.
Desna's pretty cool.
Desna's fine, but it's your choice to like Desna.
No, Desna chose me.
Yes, but you choose her back. Anyways, I don't want to get philosophical on the eve of battle with you. It could end in a screaming match and we don't have time.
No. I guess we should take advantage of the time we have. And I go to, like, embrace her.
She hugs you back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Till when? I'm glad you made it.
I'm glad I made it too.
And I'm going to see you on the other side one way or another.
I certainly intend that to be the case.
You're a good leader, too. They followed you all the way out here.
I know.
I guess that's the difference between you and me.
I guess that's the difference between
Yeah.
you and me.
Sometimes I need you to remind me.
And I never need you to remind me.
I know.
I'm
Alright.
kidding, sister.
I
Go.
know.
Take care of your puppies.
Okay.
We have a whole episode
Yeah,
of that.
and I kind of like do the like almost like puppy play type of like
Yeah.
banter with her, like punching of the shoulders and stuff
Yeah.
like that, and like finally just like lay my paws on her like flight suit jacket and just like put my forehead against hers, and then take off. Yeah.
Word. I love that. All right. What's next, friends?
It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm scared.
Looks like we're going to the Kodiak drop-off.
Yep, we're going
Yeah.
to Kodiak drop off. Here we go.
Beautiful. So you all suit up into the... Wow. We for those of you out in the darkness, we're in a completely new space. It's been a couple weeks.
Yeah.
We went to Gen Con. We came back. Well, some of us
I
did.
will.
But what is the name of our ship?
The Kingfisher.
God.
Great.
And Mark.
And Mark.
Mark is the computer.
Yes. Great. So you all load into the Kingfisher and shoot off into the night ahead of any other ships. So remind me and everyone here of the plan as you see it.
So I'm gonna get some of the plant-based stuff that Kia was cooking up that
Yeah.
basically simulates that drug that I didn't write
Kilburn.
down. Kilburn, yes, it simulates the drug that the Grin is supposedly addicted to.
Slightly hallucinogenic.
Yes, and then I'll take that sample with me, and I'm gonna basically pretend to be oh my god, AWOL is the only thing that it means you have
A dealer.
no
No. Defector.
defector. There's the word I was looking for. Yeah, a defector from. I was like,
That's
let's get-
defibrillator.
absent without leave. That's what AWOL stands for. And I was like coming up with another word. Yeah, that I have defected from the regiment of fighters,
From August
the August
Squadron.
Squadron, and taken their stash basically that they had gotten off of someone, and that they shot me down basically, and they dropped. I dropped the cargo over by point I, so I can give coordinates somehow. An island in the northeastern hemisphere.
Yeah.
And that I'm basically throwing myself before the Grin to buy my way into their service.
Great.
And as far as the plan for... Sorry, I'm referring to a lot of images we drew last time to try and get this done.
Yeah.
But there is the way that it's laid out for all of you out there who cannot see the map that we have. There's kind of an inner sanctum of the fortress, and then an outer area where people tend to live and work and things like that. Is that correct, Miles?
Yeah.
Okay. And the plan right now is to have some of our ships come in. Sorry, I'm just making sure I have the order correct because it's important. We have the Hell Knight go in first, taking the most damage and hopefully dropping a ton of damage right in that intersection. So coming in from the south, he'll come in and drop into the inner sanctum first, followed by like a couple like minutes later, we'll have two pairs of fighters coming in. One from the north side that they haven't seen anything coming from, but right before that, more coming in the same direction that the Hell Knight came, to hopefully focus everyone's attention in the direction that we, plus the two additional fighters, are coming from. So they won't be thinking about that side at that point. The fighters will drop themselves off and try to break one set in on this wall over here. Can I use your dice just to mark this out? So let's have some for the. We need 4. How many of the fighters are there? It's 15 fighters, 3 sets. 3 sets of 5. That's what it is. That's what this 5F means on my thing. Okay, so I have. So we'll call these rainbowy ones the fighters from the Vlakan fighters, and we'll call these guys can be the fighters from August Squadron.
Great.
Okay. So at that point, what did these bees mean? Were they maybe the guns?
There were turrets.
Bombers.
Bombers. The bombers are okay. Great. So these will be the bombers. These will be the Vlakan ships, right. And then Hell Knight. We will do this one because he's very different. Okay, so Hell Knight lands here, right? Like right
through the front door. I don't think, right?
I thought you.
No.
The front door.
It's you. You're gonna go to the front door. He's gonna land in here to try to do as much damage in this area as possible.
In the inner sanctum.
In the inner sanctum.
Oh.
Then we have 3 bombers landing here, and here, just outside the inner sanctum walls to try and break through, to create less of a sectioning of that. Then we have these coming in.
The fighters, right?
Yeah, the fighters are basically guarding the bombers. So we're trying to get the bombs there. So we have this guarding this, the one in the center, and then another one on the side. And then Kodiak, we assume at this point, is going to be somewhere in this building by now.
In the keep.
In the keep, possibly in jail, being tortured. Not to death necessarily, we don't know.
There appear to be 3 different buildings that could be the case, though. Yes? Are these buildings?
Yes, we have an A building and a B building.
A is the like courtyard by the front gate that we talked about, and B is the like, what is the word? Spaceport.
Yeah.
Right.
And I believe that the plan here actually with this third set was to drop Miles. I hope this is helpful for you too to actually see our intention. But this once the bomber is in, the plan is for the fighters to try and blast through this back wall to give us another exit if we need it.
So, yeah. We had like specific targets for all of our things, but none of us can really remember what any of them were, right?
Because the guns along the outer wall apparently would shred the bombers, or no, it would shred any infantry that were coming across the field.
Yeah,
and the guns
and it's
on the
also
inner
going
wall,
to be tearing up
right.
you
And
guys,
the guns on the inner wall were the cluster
and
missiles. I think,
the two there's also things that aren't shown here that I will add are 2 drop ships. We'll call them these D10s. Drop ships going into the inner sanctum with our friends from the Red Planet
Marauders.
Marauders.
Red
Yeah,
Planet Regiment.
yeah, Red Planet Regiment. Thank
Thank
you.
God
Too
you
many
remember the
allies.
things I made up.
Jesus Christ. This is why politicians have someone next to them whispering names into their ear when they try to do anything. Okay, so does that look right to everybody?
Yeah.
And the timing is you get dropped off in the beginning of the day. How much later are we then having the Hell Knight come in?
I thought it was something like 30 minutes after he's in the walls or something?
30 minutes? That's no time at all.
Something. It was something.
It was an
like
amount
what?
of time.
It was
okay.
I feel as though it's less than an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was less than an hour as well.
Okay. That's entirely possible.
But also that can change.
We have 6 to 12 hours for a successful send in Kodiak with weapons. Hell Knight in at 3 hours after.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
I was completely wrong.
And then I stopped
It
writing.
was under an hour.
Then everything else is within that hour. So
Got
Hell
it.
Knight
Okay, so
lands.
Hell Knight lands and
Literally
then
like
everything
5 minutes later, we fly these guys in. And from the two opposite directions, and then once everything is happening, we're gonna drop down into the inner sanctum as well, because that is hopefully where we have removed. If we tried to fly and land in the outer sanctum, there's more of a chance of people coming and taking our ship, which we can't have. So we want, huh?
That's good.
Oh, I thought you said why not, and I was like,
Because they all have their
I'll kill you. Cool.
Ship.
So that's where we'll land. And this is the other group. Cool. So that's basically it. So it's 3. So you first. 3 hours later, the Hell Knight. 5 minutes after, we'll say like 5 minutes after that, the drop ships fly in with the fighters and the bombers, and then we're gonna come in after that after they've done.
Yeah. 5 minutes is a long time in combat time.
Okay, so
Also.
what do you guys think? Should it be a minute later, 2 minutes later?
It's up to you guys.
2 minutes is good.
2 minutes.
Okay. I just want it enough
Parker
so that
making
they've-
the big decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and she
Someone's
wouldn't.
got to say it.
Yeah, like she's honestly, Amaduk is more good about being on the ground and positioning.
Yeah.
This is not her strong suit.
Okay.
So, as far as timing of everyone, like that's fine. So let's say 3 hours after the Hell Knight lands, the Hell Knight lands along with the bombers, protected by the Wolfies, bombers and wolves.
And August Squadron, because it was all 15 total.
Yeah. No, it's 15 total
15
between the
total.
two.
Yeah,
Okay, great. So
I believe so.
bombers and fighters.
that was a clarification we had.
Bombers
I was
and-
like,
yeah.
what about the wolves? And y'all were like, they're in there. I was like,
Good.
Yeah.
Bombers
I wanted
and fighter
wolves.
guard, and then the drop ships will come in right after that to hopefully once
Great.
these bombers have broken through the walls, then
Great.
drop ships, then us,
Den.
then Kingfisher. So by the time we're there, it's probably been about
You guys are
3
one of the
Misher.
drop ships, just so that
Oh,
we're
we
clear.
are one of the drop ships?
Yeah.
Okay, great. That makes this a lot easier. I did not notate that on my original map, but that's perfect. Cool. So, bomber. No, Hell Knight, 2 drop ships. We're one of them.
I see.
I see.
Which
Yeah.
one are we?
We'll be the D10 with
Great.
the percentiles. Cool.
Great.
We did.
Which of these were mine? These ones were mine, the rest are yours?
These are bombers. Yeah,
No,
the
just-
rest are
just
mine.
for- Yeah. Cool.
Great. All right.
Cool.
So, Cody, out of planning, back into play, or out of rehashing our old plan.
I tried to make that the least awful I could for you.
Thank you. I
Okay.
appreciate it. Planning's my least favorite thing
Yeah.
in tabletop RPGs.
But now we just get to do it.
I know, that's my favorite part.
Here we go.
I know!
Let's go.
So, talk to me, Kodiak. How do you want this to go down?
How do I want what to go down? Like, what
whole thing.
part are we at?
That's a good question.
Like, yeah, what are we doing?
We're
Are we
dropping
doing just
off
a
the
drop
drugs
off?
that you made. Do you need to roll for? Like, does she need to make any?
Yeah, why don't you make a science, life science check?
Make them drugs strong.
Or medicine, actually. I take it back.
Sorry, what was it? Medicine?
Medicine.
Oh, yeah.
Scene.
That is a 17.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. Nice. Great. You made some drugs.
Nice.
Hey.
Hey, man.
You cooked some drugs.
Great.
Uh,
Don't
So we
do
drop
drugs.
those off. And then we head a little bit closer to Bessie's Rest. Right?
yeah, I mean, I think I need to get dropped off far enough away that I can travel a respectable distance that I wouldn't show up on any sensors getting dropped off by the ship.
Absolutely.
And yeah, I mean, I guess I just want to do that, and then I would head in through the terrain somehow.
And we've already dropped off our stuff.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so. Yeah, I
Okay.
guess Mouse, we did it while I was still on the ship. We dropped it off so that I guess I can know for sure what coordinates it would be at.
Absolutely.
And I'll just fudge it.
Yeah.
I'll fudge the general area there. And then I mean I suit up with all my gear because like I want to hit the road like prepared, right? I want it to look like I basically loaded up to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
And once you put on your gear, Kia comes in and gives you like a full forearm hug and mutters something under her breath. I would like to cast Reflecting Armor on him.
How long's the duration?
It's 10 minutes.
Oh, that's only 10 minutes.
10 minutes per level.
Per level. So,
You have an
How
hour of
far
it.
out are we?
how far
talking?
out are we?
Yeah.
How far out are you when you do
Well,
this?
what would we know about sensors from a pirate thing about like the distance they would have of being able to? Because you mentioned that they're in a big open planed area.
Is that an engineering check?
We've had to fly
Yeah,
into an
sounds
area,
like an engineering check.
area to scan. Yeah.
Great.
Engineering check.
So I do that when we're close.
Okay, so 13.
Well, we have to figure out whether we're going to get close to them. So that's the thing.
26.
26.
26.
He
So we
leans
get
back.
really close.
Arm on chair.
Proud.
Great. Yeah, so you have to drop about, let me see, if you're walking in, I don't want this to be too ridiculous. I mean, if you fly low enough and casual enough, 4 miles shouldn't be too much of a problem, right?
That's like a 40-minute
I
walk.
was gonna say, so if I'm walking, I'm walking a 10 to 12 minute.
Wait,
line.
what is like over the, you're going to need to go like,
Yeah, it's through
over the
through wood and
horizon.
stuff, and-
There's no woods for miles. This just gets more and more complicated.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going to be walking for 3 hours. Let's just,
Great.
Yeah.
I'm just calling it.
Great.
Calling the
Yeah,
ball.
we went-
And we
went-
know
went
that
almost right
because
3
we're
hours,
expecting you to make it in 3 hours because we have to base
Yeah.
that imaginary 3 hours on the 3 hours later that we're going to
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So never mind, I don't cast that at all. I just give you a really big hug.
Redacted.
good thought, though.
Right.
Yeah.
Love it. Oh,
Would have helped.
We'll see you in 6 hours.
yeah. I hope so.
We will. You'll always come out of stuff like this.
Yeah.
We should make something for you. Like a cake or
Friendship
something.
bracelets? What did you say?
A cake,
Oh, I thought. Oh, that's a good idea too.
right?
Sure. You guys can make cakes or guess. I don't know. I if it wasn't for this, I probably would still be picking through scraps in an alleyway somewhere, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm not trying to be a hero here, guys. So I don't know if you
Oh, I
want to
know.
do a cake.
I know,
It
it's-
seems a bit much.
So bracelets.
I mean, sure. I'll take a bracelet.
I just want to do something for my friend.
I kind of give the little gesture of like tapping my head for Kia to see, and then can I send images through that? We think? Can we just
No.
No, damn it! I was just thinking I wanted to like think a thought basically, but like I'm just gonna describe. I'm just gonna describe a particularly peaceful like cliffside, looking over oceans, and just be like.
You got it.
And kind of leave it at that, and then I look back at Castor and just say, "You can do a cake, buddy. It's good. Yeah, I'll take a cake. Chocolate, if you can do it.
Sounds good.
Okay."
The Vlakan people, we thank you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it might be a little early to thank me, but we'll see what happens.
You are willing to do what a lot of people wouldn't be willing to do. And you have the skills for it.
Have a conversation? Yeah.
Well,
No, sorry, I'm deflecting because I'm.
be scared, but do it anyway.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. When they said I could get a job doing more than just picking pockets and running things, I didn't think it would mean scamming my way into the enemy territory. But, well, we'll see what happens.
You'll be the first to set foot on Vlakan territory. There are Vlakans who can't even say that.
It'll be right behind you.
6 hours behind you.
Yeah.
Well,
Enough.
But right
time,
behind you.
time is relative, okay? I don't know if you got to that lesson in your science classes in Vlaka Planet, but like, sorry, I'm overreacting.
It's fine.
Well, I guess this is see you later.
Absolutely.
See you later.
I guess Mark dropped me off at the nearest point, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. In my head, you guys are sitting on the ground.
Okay, great.
Go for it.
So I'll just...
Off.
I'll
Yeah.
just head
Into
on
the
out,
blue.
off into it, and without looking back, just
Yeah.
humping through the
That's-
forest.
You know what?
Is wooded area this area? Like, what kind of terrain is
Plains.
it? Oh, we're far enough out
Wide
of
open
they can't see?
plains. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you're walking quick. Maybe you got like some cool plain skates on.
I stopped to like watch you go, and then I realized that I can't be the over sentimental person because I have to pretend like everything is probably going to be fine. So I say, "All right, let's do it. Take her up," and I like head into the ship first.
Great.
I would like to look around for a fist-sized rock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not hard.
Cool. So like as I'm going, I kind of just like scoop it up, and I like toss it one or two times just as I'm walking, trying to keep my pace, and then I kind of like feel around like right under my collarbone, trying to find a good squishy spot. It's like so I won't hit bone, and I just want to like whack.
Yeah.
And then
Totally.
try to keep my pace, and then like kind of like flex the bicep out and like right on the bicep, and trying to like not enough to like make it useless, but definitely want to bruise.
Yeah.
And mark it up. And I'm gonna take an edge of the rock and like scrape pretty rough along through
Great.
some of the skin. I wanted to basically like I want to rough myself up a little bit here.
Yeah, sounds great. Why don't you,
Sounds great.
Why don't you take 6 points of damage?
Great.
Straight to your hit points.
Cool. Ooh, I forgot a pencil.
Use the pen.
Thank you.
Pencil. I mean, it's not pen. It's not permanent.
Yeah, I have pencils as well somewhere. Hiding. The move has been
They're in
bad
there.
to my everything. Cool. So you're just continuing on straight. It's a windy day. The wind kind of ripples through the dry grass around you, right? Causing it to look like it's rippling like water all around you. And as the sun begins to rise, pink and ecstatic in the east, reflecting both off of the grass around you and also the planet so close above you, this gigantic gas giant, all pinks and purples. The town of Bessie's Rest begins to come into sight, and these large stone walls rise out of the fields like Atlantis resurfacing from its fieldy graves, right? And on top of it, indeed, you can absolutely see the glimmer of gun emplacements and two large wooden doors that you approach. There's like a little bit of a road that you find, right? But it's clear that the road is not generally used. You know, it's usually accessed by the air. So tell me about your approach. I don't want to take this away from you.
Once I gauge that I'm in distance of anybody who might be on the walls, I start stumbling a bit from time to time. I just
Cool.
kinda, like trying to keep it random, but like I just like fall over and like kind of even like hit the dirt like once, just like complete
Totally.
face plant, just like and pull myself back up, and then like as I get closer, I just kind of like wave wildly, like just the one arm up, like really trying to like make myself look as desperate as possible.
Totally. Great.
I'll even call out help a few times.
Fantastic.
Like, anyone there, help.
So you do this charade. all the way up to the front gates until you're like right there, and you can see like eyes and heads peeking over the side of the palisades looking at you, and you can hear just like the smattering of laughter from up above, and you eventually, after a little while, hear a voice call down, "What's wrong?"
Where should I start? I need help.
Wrong place for help, buddy. Good one, Samuel. You really got him with that.
What a dick.
I need to get off this planet, and I'm willing to join. And I'm willing to buy my way in.
Buy your way in with what, hobo? Yeah, Samuel, you getting him.
What was the drug called?
Kilburn.
Yeah. Sorry.
5 million credits worth of Killburn? Killjoy is what I want to say so bad.
Take
Okay.
2.
And how's 5 million credits of Killburn sound to you?
There's like a moment of silence. You don't have any 5 million credits to anything, man. You're... What is he talking about?
My ship.
What about your ship?
It has the Killburn. I reach into my kit and I just pull out a sample. I said, this, purest stuff this planet can make. I've got it. I can tell you where it is. But I need help, and I need to get off of this planet.
There's like silence, right? And the heads kind of recede. 1 or 2 times they like peek back over.
I just keep
One
this up.
peeks out with like a set of binoculars and peeks back. And after a little while, the doors open up and out come like 6 guards who like look around, eyeballing you. They grab the drugs out of your hand. One of them like takes it and like smells it.
Careful.
You
Strong.
be careful. You feel a kick in your back. Now, for something that I made up in the middle of a session, how does what's the vector on Killburn? How do you get Killburn into your body, friends?
I believe it was an injected thing, right?
There it is.
Makes sense.
Cool. Sounds good. Sounds
I
good.
can't imagine her like putting.
You're
a spoon
welcome.
in his-
Yeah, I think
Great.
it's more elegant. It's
Yeah,
injected.
well, elegant as a
As drug
straight
screening.
injection
Don't
to
do
the
drugs.
to the thigh will be.
Yeah, don't do drugs.
Yeah, don't do
Only
drugs,
in the
kids.
eyeball, Killburn.
No.
Just it's their eye drops. That's what you gotta put in your eye.
I try.
Ouch.
Red eye, baby. All right. I'm sorry, everyone. So he like takes a little bit of this like powder, right, and puts it underneath his gums, and like kind of eyeballs you. And he's this like a little bit short and stocky human dude who's got like a series of like it looks like intentional scars on either cheek, right? And he says, "All right, take him." And they grab you and pull you up and begin to drag you into the
My legs
gates.
still work, you guys.
No
Oh,
one cares.
okay.
Shut up. Kicking. You feel a kick in your quote unquote broken leg. You know what? Yeah. Let's do a little bit more damage for you.
I thought you were gonna say you feel a kick in your britches.
Kick in your britches. 7 points of damage to you.
Is that stamina or HP?
That's stamina.
Great.
Okay.
And they begin to drag you through town, right?
What do I see?
Exactly. So the first thing that you see is this like large open kind of plaza, right? That has like small market stands set up in various different places, and the buildings that surround it are like ramshackle as fuck, right? A conglomeration of like of drop-in transporter homes, right? That are like like fully fabricated pieces of space gear that are like dropped here, and then around them have been built like ply and scrap metal and other and plasteel kind of like slums around them, stretching like up to 3 stories tall. And they bring you straight through the town. Perception check. Let's go for it. Which dice? Which dice to use?
Sparkly.
Seal your fate.
Ooh.
26.
Yeah.
Nice. What do you want to know?
Can I see? Are all of the guns manned? Can I tell whether can I see from the angle of the walls, like from the courtyard? Like, can I see onto the parapets at all?
For your 25, you can see a couple of them, and that doesn't look like they are.
Okay. And then how big is this courtyard? Like, if I had to run across it, how?
Absolutely. It would take you end to end at a sprint, right? Well, I'm just gonna give you feet wise, right? It's about 300 feet by 200 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that right? Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
I think. I'm trying to figure out how long this room is. It's about 14 feet. So yeah. Yeah.
300 feet. Okay, cool.
It's pretty large, right?
Yeah.
But there's a lot of clutter inside of it, you know? I'll give you 2 more questions.
How armed are these 6 individuals that have me? Like, what's the firearm count and other weapons that I can collect?
Absolutely. That is a great question. So one of the dudes has like a very heavy laser slung across his back, right? Like a serious piece of equipment that you would find like or totally at home on like a piece of corporate guard, right? The rest of them have like knives and like hand lasers and like scimitars and like stuff like that. Stuff that was probably made on world for the most part, right?
So what makes these guys so scary? One question.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember. I guess. Can I distinguish anything on their uniforms that gives away rank, or can I give any other sense of like why the person who appears to be in charge is in charge? Any other kind of signifier, like on like visible?
Totally. He's just bigger.
He's just bigger.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like significantly bigger.
They're all human?
Nope.
Great. I guess I should have asked what they all were, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely know that. It's like a great diversity of different things, right? From on and off the Pact Worlds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything I haven't seen before?
No.
Okay, cool. All right. Okay. And where are they taking me?
Great. Beautiful. So you get dragged straight into the center and into a series of like a pair of large metal gates inside of this like inner wall, right? There's like a quick degree of like shouting in a language that you don't understand. And then these gates open, you're dragged inside to like a much more clean inner courtyard,
Can I
right?
commit the sounds to memory? Even if I don't know what they said, but like they said something and gates got opened. Can I try
Make an intelligence check.
You. Intelligence is a +1. Yeah, it's so good
Better
at that.
than me.
That's natural 1.
There's a lot going on for you right now.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
Good try, fam. So you
Great
continue
idea.
on into this inner courtyard, right? You see a couple horses to the side, right?
Sorry, I'm just imagining it being like fucking Family Guy. Here's Italian and just comes out with babada boop beep, babada beep, babada. And I'm like, that's me being like, if I go babada boop beep, they open gates. Hey.
Wow.
So obnoxious.
Sorry.
So you, excuse me, the inner keep, right? And here you can see that the inner walls are like absolutely guarded and armed. And you're brought up to a series of, it looks like the keep itself is made of much more modern materials, right? It has a lot of plasteel, a lot of steel, a lot of carbon steel, and it is easily the tallest building here, right? It like stretches up and up in front of you, has like several arrow slits and stuff in the side, right? The defense is like in between high tech and deeply, deeply low feudal tech, right? But you're dragged inside of the main hallway, and let me check my notes. Where did I put them? Behind me! Yeah, you're dragged into like a like anteroom, right? And there are like 2 stairs that go up on either side and 3 doors out of here. And you're like thrown on the ground here. And like a few people go ahead and 2 people like stand and watch you. And after a little while, the 3 people who went ahead return back towards you. And with them comes comes a couple more people, right? There's 4 more huge guards, right? Who are like very well equipped as well. One of them has like this massive chain gun on his back. Another one has like a huge scythe. But with them is a lithe, strong looking Lashunta woman, with the side of her head shaven and this like long stringing stream of black hair that falls down her back. And these like, she is stunningly beautiful in a way that looks like if you tried to touch it, it would cut you. Right? I don't know, there's a certain kind of person that is like sharply beautiful. Sense motive.
You know I'm weak to undercuts. God
I
damn
know.
it,
I'm
Miles.
like, oh man, she's so cool.
Why do we have
Maybe
to
she's
kill her?
nice.
She's not.
Maybe she
What
has
if
a motor.
she's nice?
We know she's not.
Maybe she has a motorcycle and she's in a band.
What's your roll? Natural.
Hey!
Blomp, blomp, blomp.
Bada bing, bada
Damn
boom,
it.
baby.
So that's a 31 total.
God
natural 20.
damn it! That's a 2.
She's in love.
Oh, no.
I knew I
I
broke
know
out
what
that
the
die for a
Shunta
reason.
like, cause they like them Kodiaks. Yeah, I know I saw. I know the dicey.
So excited.
I'm so happy.
Don't celebrate early, guys. Celebrate early.
I'm just gonna celebrate the wins that I
What
get.
skill check was
Okay,
this?
actually, yes.
Perception? Like,
No,
was
sense
sense
motive.
oh
motive.
yes, bitch.
It's a big fucking
Yeah,
deal.
no, I love it. You sense a motive. That was me winking and clicking my tongue at Miles. In a
That
weird
was me
way.
shaking my head disappointedly.
Yeah, they knew that part probably.
They can s-
They made an assumption about it.
So, as she like walks into the room, looks around, and sees you, there's this moment of panic that flies across her face. And then it like goes away, and business continues as normal as she starts to like shout at everyone in the room. It's like, what the fuck is this person doing here? Why did you bring this idiot here? This doesn't belong here. What are you bringing me every hobo who comes off the street? And her like the guy with the scars on his cheeks, like kind of like carefully proffers the drugs very slowly behind her until she turns around and sees him, like snatches it out of his hand, tests it, looks at you a second time. And says, how does she do this? Y'all are like, I don't know.
I don't know this bitch. I wanna, but I don't.
Jail him. Jail him and interrogate him. And they grab you and pull you off to the side.
You jail everyone who tries to join.
Shut up, kick, thud, head smack. Make a constitution save.
Why are they so mean?
Could we call this?
No.
Do I need toughness?
Fortitude.
No. I'm just asking if my toughness would factor in.
Sure.
My toughness feat. So I
Why not?
get +4 on the con check. What's my con
You're
check?
tough.
My con check is.
Fortitude.
Con check.
Yeah, fortitude. Fortitude.
Oh, sorry.
I
Yeah,
said
sorry,
the wrong
sorry,
word
sorry.
because
Yeah.
I've been playing a different game.
Oh,
Praying.
then no, then it doesn't
I
go on.
pray
Oh,
different
yeah.
games
all the
+4
time.
saves.
games all the
+4
time.
fort saves.
Thanks
Fort
be to
save
God.
is not very high. So that's a 12 total.
Yeah, no, you're unconscious. So back at the preparing for assault farm.
I meditate.
That's what you're doing. What are the rest of you doing?
Pacing.
Yeah. I'm just sitting in the cockpit chair, just sort of just like routinely just checking all the schematic. And I've done it before. I've done it 5 times already. But I have nothing else to do and a whole lot of energy.
Fantastic. Is anyone gonna tell Steven what his
Oh
job
yeah,
is?
that's what's gonna happen.
Great. I just wanted to check
Yeah,
in
yeah,
that
yeah,
you guys
yeah.
were not gonna be like, "Where's Steven?"
Yeah, no. He's first. Yeah.
He's
So
in his cockpit.
I'm over here. Yeah. I guess.
What
it's
does
time.
Steven listen to in his cockpit? What?
Kings of Leon, please.
Give me something hard. God.
No, you know it's like Kings of Leon.
so good.
There's nothing Hell Knight about it.
Caramel dancing.
All right. So
No, that's more metal than Kings of Leon.
That's true.
I will make my way over there, and I say, would you like to join me?
Yeah, totally. Yes, good.
Great.
Totally. Not panicking.
Are you panicked?
No. I just said I'm not panicking.
No, I was just making sure that you are okay.
I'm twiddling both
Yeah.
sets of thumbs.
She was panicking.
Yeah, she was panicking. She stops and kind of considers this and kind of walks with you and says, decides the best route is to give you something to do, right? So that you don't have to think about this. So she
And nods vigorously.
yeah. So she says, I think the best thing to do is we need to establish to this person that there is order, that I am in charge, that you are happy to follow orders, you know? Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
So it's just showing him that's all we have to do right now. In the next 10 minutes, that's it. Just have to tell him what to do, when to be there, and who to aim his righteous fury at.
Right.
The grin.
The grin. We don't like that.
Right.
I mean, obviously.
And I'm the captain.
You are the captain
Yes. And, yep.
now.
Okay.
And have
So,
Ben.
yeah. And have, it's fine. It's just, a little bit, this is not something that's real, but a little bit of groveling never hurt anybody in front of somebody like this. You know?
I can grovel.
Yeah.
But I won't be weird about it, I promise.
I hope you will be. Okay.
What?
Anyway, just to, sell it. Got to sell it. Sing out, Louise. Okay.
What is a Louise?
I don't know.
I can't stop talking.
Sorry, I can't stop making Eagle Theater references. It's what I do.
What's up?
Yeah. Cool. So
damn it.
we head out. We head over. Steven!
Steve.
Steven!
Steve. Was that too much?
That was just too good. I thought you guys were going to keep going.
I was trying to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Steven, you wonderful Hell Knight, you dashing young man.
We have this order for you to plunder.
Wait a second!
It doesn't sound like he has everything in order anyways. Miles vibrates in chair for no reason. I hate this. Miles, please. Please, Miles.
Wait! I'm coming!
I just want to play Starfinder.
Justice is coming!
God.
Not like that!
I thought your name was Steven.
It is!
Do your friends call you Justice?
No.
My enemies do! The
Yeah.
door opens, fog
Shatters.
floods out.
Yeah.
Kings of Leon.
And
Yeah.
he's standing there, Kings of Leon. Is
His sex
playing.
is on fire. Please.
He has his curious on backwards.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I'm ready!
Good. Here's what we need. And I'll
Oh.
take out... Oh?
was waiting for you to continue.
Great. Okay.
I was like, I heard you.
Here's
of a
what
no.
you need to do.
Oh, yeah.
That's all. I look at you like, yeah, I'm the alpha. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
shit. Okay. Yeah. Ooh.
Little team.
Okay. So I pull out my data pad and I pull up our kind of construction and like project that up, right? Like what we were looking at in the planning room.
Yeah.
And I say, these people, the Grin, they are the root of all of the unruly people who live and create problems on this planet when we would like to establish law and order. They must be eradicated.
They're pirates.
I'm going!
No,
He turns around.
let me tell you where to go. It's good to have exactitude when operating in the face of chaos. We must smash it with precision.
Ah.
There is, and I'm like, there's an outer sanctum, there's an inner sanctum. You need to land here. And so I tell him, I say, you land here, and when you get there, unless it's part of the Red Planet Regiment or it's one of us in the Kingfisher, because we'll also be in that courtyard, destroy any Grin that you see.
How will I know you?
You see me now?
Oh, just you.
No? Oh, God. All right. So here we go. So I flip through our crew, right? I flip through the crew. I show pictures of the fighters.
She takes out her yearbook and goes,
Right.
okay.
This is me and Karuk when I was 17 and she was 12. No. And
Maybe we should all wear armbands
That's a
or jerseys. I'll go get my jerseys.
No, wait, I have...
You want jerseys?
She's like, this is not what I need right now. She says, I would have expected a Hell Knight to understand correct operations. You have been given orders.
Ooh.
Oh, woo.
What do?
Make a diplomacy check.
I will.
You better.
Here I come.
Not with the D12, I hope.
Yeah, no, I was checking that just now.
Remember when you went for sense motive for your meditation?
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
know, I'm just teasing. It's funny.
This is what I
We gonna be
do,
fine.
question mark?
Okay, it's great. It's great.
We will.
Great.
Ah, it's here.
Great. Great.
Okay.
Actually, I think that's more intimidation.
Oh,
Fine by me.
I think it's fine.
show him who's the motherfucker.
14.
Insubordinance! How dare you! His, lance spikes out and stops less than an inch from your eyeball. And you, flinch back. How dare you tell me what to do? I am Stephen! He that is justice, and I will stop anything that gets in my way!
Yeah, so as he does this, I very quickly realize what has happened. And I drop to a knee and I say, now I have been shown what true order looks like.
God damn it.
She is the captain now.
Yeah.
You got a little something on your nose. It's a little brown.
I'm fucking I'm a politician. Let me politic. And I'm just gonna pad my way out of this shit. It's gonna be fine.
And Kia notices this too and immediately drops to the ground and starts flailing in
Yeah.
this sort of kowtow. All
Yeah,
four
that's
arms.
so many arms.
You just hear
And I say, it is as I thought. You are the most worthy of this task.
Okay, you've earned yourself a diplomacy check.
Cool. Hey-ya! Cool, that's much better. Okay, that's 22.
Great, cool,
Yeah.
beautiful. He kind of straightens
Yeah.
up, fixes his
Yeah.
backwards curious.
And I say, we wish to follow you into war. You will be, and I lay it out, the timing of everything, and I make it sound super grandiose that in the wake of his decimation, we will flank him and make his power supreme, so that when he leaves the planet, all will remember this day forever.
Stephen the Supreme.
Stephen's Day.
He is
and
the
we will
Supreme.
call it Stephen's Town.
Wait, really?
In-
That's terrible.
It's what's happening.
Great.
No, you just made a promise you don't want to keep. Great.
It will be called Stephen's Town.
It's too late now.
That's what she would do. She's just trying to live.
Great. She's just trying to live. Yeah. Great. Fantastic. He says, all right. So it shall be. For order.
And for justice.
And justice. Okay.
Can I get you any
Cool.
water?
I'm very excited.
Good.
I'm gonna go put my armor on right. And he turns around.
Can I assist you in
No!
that?
Ignore me! And he
I
continues
look
back
away
into
immediately. I look at anything but him. And I
the
say,
door.
yeah. I look at you and I say,
Closes.
some cultures have very strange customs, and you just have to learn to wing it.
You're telling me, Kasatha. Jesus.
That was honestly really good, what you did.
What? The flailing?
So much flailing.
Yeah. I'm what can I? I'm very good at flailing.
Well, you're good at a lot of things, but that was like, wow.
Well, thank you. I can also make drugs, apparently.
We should talk about that. Okay, and then away we go. I spend our walk back asking you questions about like how you did it and like how you because people like to tell them why they're good at stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
I feel better.
Correct.
Yay!
Still thinking about that cliffside image, that description that Cody gave me, and my worry about having to take him there.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, you wake up
Oh, good. Bathroom break or
in the bathroom break.
You wake up
In the toilet.
upstairs?
Order up.
James, girding your loins is actually like it's a real tactic, a real thing you would do.
Well, isn't it when you tie up your kilt so that your
Kilt,
balls don't get
kilt
stuffed?
or your skirt. It's basically like when you have a flowy garment, usually longer.
You turn it into a little diaper.
You turn it into a little diaper so you can run properly. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna take these off the
Yeah.
board now because we don't need them here.
Because we know exactly what we're doing.
I have it written down in my
I
book
know.
I'm
with directions.
somewhere.
You're like in
That was
here.
nice.
So
probably.
that's where I was when I passed out.
Mm.
We don't know where I am. I'll find out when he wakes me up.
All right. I don't know where I am. All right. You all ready?
It is.
Ready to get in this?
Sorry, you asked if we were ready for this, so I just went with the song.
Not
All right.
really.
You know what? I understand. I need to look
It's
up
breaking
one
point?
thing.
No, he's gonna kill me now. Okay. Love to
Just
play with you.
one thing. No, I'm not gonna kill you yet.
The "I'm not gonna kill you" has now got a "yet" on it, y'all.
What? You're laughing like that's a surprise to me.
It's just everything.
All right.
It's just everything.
No, just like for multiple weeks, it's been like, well, you know, eventually when we kill my character off, and I was like, I'm not gonna kill your character. I'm not gonna kill your character. I'm not gonna kill
You
your
keep
character.
saying this.
Yet.
So, you wake up. In. Thank you for waking up for me. And you look around.
We just had some very committed role play here.
That was
And below
large.
you, there's a dead buffet of rats. No, I'm sorry. It was the way that you looked
Ew,
down.
What?
I'm sorry.
A
I'm
dead
sorry,
buffet
everyone.
of
My
rats?
brain, it's
Is that the
very,
collective
it's
noun?
A
very.
buffet.
I'm
Buffet of
vegan.
rats.
You are not.
I'm definitely not. I love meat, but
You
I
had
support
chicken
vegans. I support them. I'm
Great.
just not one.
Yeah, sure.
So what about those rats?
Crunch.
They're a
There
buffet.
are no rats.
How are they cooked?
Medium to well done.
So you're in a stone cell that has the cool of being underground, right? There are archaically enough middle bars surrounding you, right? And it's very much Three Musketeers as far as this dungeon seems, right? It's a little bit wet on the ground. There's like a single slab. Why such a negative reaction to wet? Everyone at the table.
Kirk and I looked at each other and then made weird faces. And then I decided to throw up.
Fantastic. All right. Not on my floor, please. It's a little bit wet on the ground. There's a single slab to sleep on that's like chained to the wall. Yeah. Questions, comments, concerns?
Light sources? Is it pitch black?
It is pitch black, yeah.
Okay, so with my night vision I can see pretty clearly, but I don't see light sources anywhere.
No.
Okay. Without moving, I just want to like roll my eyes around and look to see how much I can see without indicating that I'm awake.
Doesn't look like there's anyone here.
Okay, cool.
Doesn't look like there's any cameras either.
I want to click my tongue and listen for the sound to bounce back and see if I can gauge like how, like if there's a hallway outside or something. I just want to kind of just like give a sense of like.
Yeah,
You want to do echolocation?
just
with
wanna-
your
make
tongue?
a perception check from hell, bat boy.
I just want to see what that sound does. That really got Anne.
Bat boy, who's Anne?
Yep, nope.
Wow. You're either like nailing it or
17.
sucking it up.
17 with off of a what?
Off of a 4, which is amazing.
Still,
PTW.
you go.
I was really thinking it was just one, but okay.
And suddenly you
Great.
realize one of the
And
rats is not
a rat
so...
is like looking at you like,
The fuck are
what are you doing?
Seemed like a thing that I would try to do.
I mean, and you did.
All right.
And
You
you
certainly tried.
So I get then I sit up on the stone slab then, and I just kind of want to assess my injuries, like from being kicked in the legs and back, and I just kind of want to get a sense of how I'm doing.
Totally. Do I want to damage you? Yeah, I want to damage you more.
Jeez
Wait,
Louise, Miles!
Wouldn't stamina points come back if I was sleeping?
Well, you've been-
Not that long. 12 more points of damage.
Stamina or health?
Wait.
Stamina.
With 10 sorry, with 10 oh my god.
10.
With 10 uninterrupted minutes of rest, you can spend 1 resolve point to regain hit points equal to half of your total hit points.
I mean, I was unconscious though. I don't know that I would be able to focus
call
on
that.
recovery.
It's
rest.
uninterrupted minutes?
Do you want to spend a resolve point to gain hit points back?
Okay.
But thank you.
Not stamina points
12,
either.
12 more.
Hit points. 12 more.
And you said these are hit points.
Stamina.
Stamina. These are stop. Okay, great.
You might have, like, the beginnings of a broken rib. Maybe it's a little fracture, right? It's no fun.
Okay, cool.
I love specificity.
Do I have any?
She lied through her teeth. Yes, John, I'm sorry.
Do I have any? Obviously, what's missing?
Everything.
All 7 of my knives?
Yes.
They found them all?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Where were they?
I don't know. You know.
Up my butt!
No,
I mean,
that's
I'm
a very
just-
bad place to store knives.
I know.
Okay.
Is it?
I know.
But does Kodiak know?
Does Kirk?
Make an intelligence check. I'm kidding. That's not going to count.
He knew. Okay. Good. Comedy to break the tension. Awesome. Love it. You'll love
Great.
it.
Cool. Beans.
Great. So I'm sitting there. Do I hear anybody coming and going? Do I hear any? Is there any sounds of ship traffic movement, running water, anything that would could indicate where I could be on the compound?
No.
Great. How locked is this door?
Locked.
With like
On a
what,
scale of not locked
like-
to locked, it's locked.
like digital or analog?
Analog. Analog, if you will. Hey. You okay?
I thought I made the puns.
No,
here.
my
All
brain
right,
just
all
kind
right,
of
all right,
fell
all right.
out of my
Did
ear.
you?
No.
No.
I mean, I make puns, but I don't make the puns here.
You do make plenty of puns, though.
I like a lot of puns.
Well, shit. Okay. I forgot to tell you that I wanted to like stuff something I could use to pick a lock somewhere handy that I could use it. So since I didn't say that,
Sure, where would you have stuffed it?
I don't know. do I still have like boots on and stuff, or did they like strip me? Like, do I have my armor on? Like, what do I have? Like,
You
what-
make a sleight of hand check, and we'll decide this the old-fashioned way.
17.
Nope.
Damn it. Cool. Is there? Can I see anything? Is there any like? Can I like? I want to feel around underneath the metal bed, see if anybody stuffed anything anywhere. I want to like look around. Is there any pieces of stone that are weak? I just want to kind of like start.
That's a good question.
Picking
Yeah,
around
absolutely.
the room and see like was somebody else here that they were doing something.
What is that? You think that's a perception check, right? I'd say
Is
that's
investigation
a perception check.
check?
No.
No,
Great.
that's
Yeah,
just
perception. Perception works. I'm gonna go with the fuck yeah die.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck you.
And it came up fuck.
Fuck no.
Actually, it was technically a little cocked, but it was more on fuck than not. So that's a fuck roll. That's a natural one.
Natural one.
is a
Great.
fuck.
Beautiful.
You're going back in the bag. You. Your first roll of the night.
You were so excited
I was
about
so
that
excited
dice.
to use that die tonight.
So, you like start to poke around, and then you hear boots. You hear boots clinking,
Leo Norbert Butts.
clapping.
Right for you, Anna. You didn't even touch
I got it.
You
I
hear
got it.
butts clipping down the hall.
I wanna.
I hate what's happening.
Boots clacking down the hall.
Oh God, do I go back to sleep? Yeah, I'm gonna. What do I? Oh shit, choices. No, I'm just gonna hunker down in the corner, like full balled up, scared child, and just like rocking slightly, but eyes up, watching, letting them know that I heard
Totally.
it coming.
Totally.
And
So
I won't
what-
rock because this chair is noisy.
Please. What comes around the corner is the Lashunta woman. Alone, with like a little lantern torch, right? And she like stops and looks at you for a couple of seconds, just eyeballing you, like a little smile on her face.
A grin?
A grin, you might
you
say.
will.
And then her face begins to change, starting with the eyes, and then spreading to the cheekbones, and the forehead, and the hair. And as it goes, the face begins to look more and more familiar.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What are you doing to him?
And Taya
No way.
says back,
No way.
I can't believe I found you.
Okay. It's fine. Continue, please.
What did it look like in the waveform? Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, that's a good one. That right there.
That's a good waveform.
Woo!
Shit.
You always fucking do this. Son of a bitch.
If I'm not mistaken, Taya, I think I found you.
Oh, you're being so cool and calm about this bullshit. Are you okay?
Partial broken rib, some self-inflicted wounds.
Hey, I have to keep up appearances. You understand?
No, I'm not okay.
Where did you? Wait, you said self-inflicted wounds?
I needed to sell my story
And what's your story?
that there are people coming to get me.
Okay, so people aren't coming to get you?
Who I said that's coming to get me? It's worse. But I thought if I told the truth, you would.
All right, so before I let you out of this cage, why don't you tell me the truth?
I'm owed more than that, aren't I?
All right. She like clicks the door with keys and like comes in, offers you a hand. What?
How are you here?
I mean, that's a long, long story, Cody. Why don't we deal with the immediate danger of the people who are coming for you and me first? And then we'll sit down and have a nice little catch-up chat. Table's so mad at me right now.
I'm just making some notes.
I'm just.
Cody,
Don't do that.
don't do what? Okay.
Why are you here? Let's go with that.
Why am I here? Because I own this place.
You have to go.
Well, why?
I may have pissed off a Hell Knight.
I'm sorry. I'm also stuttering as a DM. Because I don't. Do you roll? Is that a deception? Is that a bluff?
That's great.
It's
I think it's dealer's choice. It's partial. Right?
Yeah, but partial deception is still deception.
Yeah.
Live your dream. I don't know. I mean, whatever you want to do.
What
will.
would the other option be? Just whether or not it's bluff.
Yeah.
Yeah, diplomacy. It's
Yeah, I
persuasion
feel like
or-
you're telling half a lie.
That's bluff.
That's a bluff. A bluff.
It's
Roll that bluff, BB. Oh.
obfuscating the truth.
What'd you get?
14.
It's not as bad as a 1. How did you piss off a Hell Knight? Whatever. It doesn't matter. That's okay. It's just one Hell Knight, right?
I mean, it's only one I saw.
Great. Wouldn't be the first one.
Wouldn't be the first one. What?
I'm gonna throw up.
That's tried to fuck with me.
Okay, but you'll forgive me if I don't exactly believe that.
That it's not the first one that I've tried to fuck with you?
No, that a Hell Knight tried, and that you're still here. Taya, you're Jesus Christ, the last time I saw you, you were in a hospital bed screaming in something, misery, pain, I don't know what it was, and now you're here pretending to be a Lashunta, and you own this place?
Well, I
What
don't
the
want
fuck?
Mom to find me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why didn't you take me with you?
I couldn't. My gift took me. Gift, curse, whatever it is. It took me. And it took me a million destinations and a million places screaming in the in-between before I finally learned to anchor myself.
With that shit?
I'm going to take that line again because there was a sound. Fuck. It took me, my gift or my curse or whatever it is, it took me away from you. And I spent a million destinations blipping from place to place in the in-between before I finally found a situation where it anchored me.
Situation? You mean that shit? The fucking Kilburn or whatever.
No. The Kilburn is a lifestyle choice. Kilburn is fun. The only thing that anchored me was being observed. You're special to me, but you're not special to my gift.
So then what possible reason could you have to take me anywhere or believe me or do anything then?
I didn't abandon you. God, Cody. Look, we just find each other and I felt like you had abandoned me. Look, hashing out this right now, maybe not the best time. I didn't want to leave you. I've been looking for you. And the reason why I've done all that I've done, why I've gotten to this place. Cody, we made it.
You keep trying to pretend like nothing has happened, like no time has passed. I'm not little Cody anymore, okay? I when you left or were taken by your gift or whatever, Guess who was left for the full brunt of Mom and Dad? Guess who the mercenaries came after? Guess who was all by his fucking self? Me. So yeah. Pardon me if I am a little salty still. I just need to get off this fucking planet, Taya. You're here, I want you to come with me whether I should or not, and I just want to run. That's all I know how to do.
All right. You can go. I'm going to stay here and keep what's mine. But I'm not just, like, letting you go, right? I don't want you to abandon me again. I know that you feel like I abandoned you, but you have to realize that I have an alternative experience than you do. And I've missed you. So my men are going to take you off-world to another one of our locations, and I'll meet you very soon as we've dealt with the Hell Knight.
I
Can't what?
I can't leave you again. I can't let you out of my sight. The last time I let you out of my sight, you vanished.
I'm going to be fine, Cody.
I don't believe...
Well, what do you need? Why? Because you're afraid I'm going to disappear again?
Yes.
I'm not going to disappear again, Cody. I know a little bit more about what I am. I've done a lot of learning too. You can stay and help me kill the Hell Knight.
Exactly, enjoy. Why this planet? Why? What's so important here that you won't just go with me?
This planet? Do you see what I've built here?
A ramshackle castle with steel and planks?
That no one knows about. Fine what?
I'll stay.
You'll stay. You'll help. Are you going to be any good?
I'm okay with a rifle.
All right. Well, moping brings down morale.
Your men don't know that you're you, right?
No.
None of them?
No.
So then what do I have to mope about? Just a Lashunta.
All right. Where's the Kilburn?
It's an island in the northeast quadrant of the... Oh my god.
I'm drunk on RP. Please send help me every day.
There's an island on the northeast quadrant of the planet. The maps I was using had it labeled as an I.
Great. We'll go to I Island.
You might want to prepare for violent vegetation.
Oh. Did you set a trap for me?
No. I
Bluff.
No.
He did set a trap for her, though.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that was
That
definitely
was
a
me.
trap.
Yeah, no, that was supposed to be, I think.
Oh, I missed that.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
I thought you were just...
You were like, oh, here, Moonflower, here's a bunch of drugs to protect.
Well, yeah, but okay. I mean, that's... I guess I wouldn't consider... I'm sorry.
Bathroom, shower.
I have to go find out.
Toiletten?
Toilette.
Guys, we're fucked.
Is das die Toilette? Yay. Fucked. We'll just see how it goes.
We are so fucked, my dude. We are gonna die.
Ba-ba-ba-da.
We are so fucked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
And then still, he's gonna get a present.
my
When
god.
he checks the recording. We are so fucked. Oh, yeah. I want the world to know. Vlaka, let it show. Ah, woo! I'm going up, oh yeah, to a surprise attack, but we will be the snack.
Okay, and morbid time.
And
Do,
we
do,
won't
do, do.
come back. Probably.
What? No, we
We
will.
might come back. We woo, we woo, we woo.
We will, we will.
Shit.
Toilet?
No, that's apartments above.
Oh no.
It's gone now, though.
Yeah, I know, but that's bad. If it was constant, that'd be
Oh,
good.
that, yeah, that's true.
And being on and off is what we call a fucking nightmare.
Yay. Cool.
Okay,
We'll keep an ear out for it.
where were
So, right. Okay, I did not perceive that as a trap so much as that was a place where we knew we could put it. But that's just my perception. I understand now that you intended it as a trap.
we? Everyone
I thought of it
but
as a
you was talking about it being a trap, and you're like, just drop it somewhere.
Yeah, I was already on to the next. So
Great.
live your dream. Trap it up.
Speaking of which, how'd you do?
13.
You set a trap for us? Why are you trying to trap the people you're trying to get in good with?
I didn't want to make it easy for someone to just stumble around it and just like find the stash, right? I mean, there's a fucking moonflower that's roosted in there. I don't know. It's just, look, if your men are prepared, they'll handle and burn it out. It'll be fine. I didn't want some random,
Were you gonna tell us about said moonflower?
Well, not if you weren't you. Probably not. No.
So you just...
Look, I just.
I hate listening to them. I don't like to hear them roll.
What are you up to, Cody?
As John's mind whirs.
What indeed?
Fervently. Alright, look, the Hell Knight is. He's an idiot.
No shit.
He's. I don't know. Young, impressionable, something dumb, and he's a backup plan. My plan was to get in here, buy my way through, get a rocket off this fucking rock, get out of here before I stayed too long. And if I'm here, and he doesn't hear from me, just comes in hell blazing, trying to smite justice and other shit that he decides to yell. I don't know. But I'll call him off if you let me.
So Cody, that's not a backup plan. That's a suicide bomb? What are you doing? What aren't you telling me, and why aren't you telling me? Don't make me keep on making you roll bluff checks.
Or do.
I've had to make a lot of choices since you left. Or since you were stolen. I've had to do a lot of things for a lot of people to stay ahead of Mom and Dad. And I need to run again. I thought I could hide out here. I thought I'd find a way, but this place is... I'm just a sitting duck out here.
Alright, Cody, call off your Hell Knight.
I mean, get me a comms with enough distance to reach him.
Alright. She pulls one out of her, little kit, hands it to you.
Who you gonna call, Cody?
You have 10 seconds before
I
she
know,
takes
it's like-
it away from you.
Well, I'm actually, real question, would Kodiak know how to hail the... I guess I could just do a general broadcast. Yeah.
You know their number.
But for the Hell Knight, if I was to actually try and call him, I don't think I could call him, right? I wouldn't know that.
I don't think so, but you
We
can roll an
haven't gotten
intelligence
any,
check.
I mean, what is it better to just do? I'm just going to do a broadcast on the wide
1-800 Hell Knight.
666. Right?
7. Because it sounds like Steve. 7. Anyway.
So I'm So I'm gonna go on the wide frequency.
Great.
That I know will cover at least someone in August Squadron, if not also the Kingfisher, and hopefully Justice.
Great. Justice himself.
Kodiak to Justice, call it off. This isn't gonna work.
Cocked! It was cocked! Yes! This is Justice coming in! Is the plan off?
The plan is off, Justice, just don't...
Amaruk told me about the plan!
Justice, how many times have I told you my name is Kodiak, not Amaruk?
Wait, who is...
Come on.
What's... You are all so confusing.
We have gone over this a dozen times, Justice.
It's a force of chaos in order.
Just...
The table right now is so
Just...
Wait, are you the wolf?
I am the wolf, yes.
You're the wolf, but I thought the wolf was a woman.
That was a
Bold
costume.
of you to assume.
Justice.
That was a costume?
That was a costume.
It was a
It's
wolf
what I do.
costume
It was
or a woman
wolf-
costume?
Can you really tell
This
me
is important!
It was a wolf costume, Justice.
Impressive.
Yes. And I... Listen... Just... the plan's not working, okay? The plan is not working. I can't get off planet this way. So just meet me at the rendezvous.
I thought we were meeting Justice!
You meet me at the rendezvous, as we discussed before, over at coordinates H. Okay?
H.
It's on your star map.
H for Hell Knight! I
for
got
hell-
it!
Yes. Just meet me at H, and
H.
I will see you there.
Alright! What's your name again? I'm sorry. It's been a long day.
Kodiak.
Kodiak.
You can call me Amaruk if you need to. Just...
Are we just hearing this on the open comms?
Yeah, like how many people are tuned into this conversation? To this full-on forest fire conversation.
I think everyone is hearing this.
It's like he met someone at the furry convention, didn't know who it was.
Best.
I
That's the best choice ever.
Amaruk's livid. Flames on the side of my fur.
Flames. Fire, flames.
Continue.
Alright! 2H! Wait, what time?
like, in the next hour.
Hour. Okay. I'll see you there.
Great.
Great. Farewell!
Like, I like ended the comm, like, as he was in the middle of well.
It's like stifling laughter.
He was an idiot.
He's almost as dumb as you are. Why a wolf costume?
I just hand her back the comms.
Why were you wearing a wolf costume?
And I reach down under my disguise belt,
Yeah, yeah.
and I flip it onto the Vlakas, and I assume the form of the Vlakan that I have.
Why are you wearing a wolf costume?
Because Mom and Dad have eyes everywhere, so I need to look different.
Like a puppy!
Turn it off immediately. Go fuck yourself, Taya.
We get that a lot.
Cody's a good name for a dog. All right. Well, good job. So we'll go. Where is H?
I don't know because I'm seeing red. And I refuse to look at a map.
H is...
Not on this.
No, wait.
was
It's the
it?
one that's over...
It's the okay. So
It's the
the
island,
island.
like, it's to the southeast of I.
yeah.
It's... there. DC.
Planned for
That
so
one. Oh, okay,
long.
cool. The title pools.
The title
Great.
pools, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful.
Planned for like 2 hours last session.
during this plan. That's how long this fucking planning session was.
Beautiful. All right, great. So, why don't you stay here? And, yeah, we'll be right back.
You're gonna leave me again.
I'm just gonna go do some pest control.
All right.
Cody,
Should I wait?
right here.
In a jail cell?
I don't want you to leave either.
Taya.
After all that talk about running, you'll forgive me if I don't believe you. I haven't gotten this far by trusting everyone, even strangely estranged brothers who look like boofers most of the time. You haven't been exactly honest with me most of this time, so you'll forgive me if I keep you locked up for just a little bit, Cody. From here on out, it's cruise liners and space yachts and space caviar, space champagne.
You'll forgive me if I'm a little bit doubtful about that, given the plywood and ramshackle state of your keep.
Then I'll send you a dinner to prove it.
Right.
Bye, Cody. And she locks the door behind her and takes off.
I need a vomiting.
I'm
please.
so upset.
Okay, can we discuss our situation now that we've all heard this?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right, so we're
Also, I have to... what's your first action?
yeah, I run to the front of the ship and look out to see if the Hell Knight takes off.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
I say we have to still do it. Now she thinks that there's nothing going to happen. This is in fact the best time for us to continue, but we will not have the shield of the Hell Knight first. Wherever Kodiak goes to meet the Hell Knight, that's a problem he will have to solve.
That's true.
And he has to solve problems on his own. That's what he signed up for.
Do you think the grin made him do that?
I don't know what the grin made him do. But he clearly broke under something.
He's being tortured or something in there. We gotta get in. We gotta get in and get him out.
Let's get Stephen before he leaves.
No, Stephen, let me remind you, maybe you want to remind our good friend Castor what it's like to deal with Stephen.
Stephen is a bumbling buffoon.
Stephen is going to think that I am now Kodiak, and nothing we say is likely to convince him otherwise. And if we try to tell him that all of this has gone tits up, he will think we are the most chaotic, disorganized piece of shit that he has ever seen, and then we will all be killed.
So, remind me, are we sticking to the plan, or are we just winging it now?
No, we're going to stick to the plan minus the Hell Knight.
Yes.
We're going to let the Hell Knight go and meet Kodiak, and whatever happens there, that will happen. And the rest of us, and that's
Hell
our
Knight takes off.
He is clearly on his way.
Well, I hope everything goes to plan, because we have a lot of shit riding on this.
Well, no kidding.
If we don't go, it will only be worse.
Then let's do it.
All right, so I'm going to run out, get everybody on the same page with what's going on,
Great.
and say, you have your orders. We'll see you there.
Great. Fantastic.
And we move up the timeline so that now there's nothing to take the flak, I guess, but we're going to send the bombers in with the fighters, and then we'll come in with...
Great.
There's no other way to do it. Like,
Yeah,
we don't
we no
have
longer
any
have-
other meat shield.
Great.
Yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
And
that's
we'll...
what worries me.
So I say, can you look to see if there's any kind of heat signature moving towards the Hell Knight's location? Where did he say it was? H?
Computers check.
H, rather.
Good work, Castor.
I'm trying my best in this circumstance.
With that
Great.
pronunciation.
Great accent, really.
Good dialect work.
You've done
Caster.
your homework.
Oh,
I
thank you,
too.
love.
What?
I'm just gonna do a different accent every single time.
I know. Accent, fine.
We're going to do some computers now. Alright.
Yeah, please.
Uh,
By all anytime.
Computer check. Oh well, fuck.
Great.
It's a 16. It's not bad.
Great, beautiful. So you're scanning for when
wait,
they're
so
going to be
it's-
leaving, right?
Yeah, we're looking to see if there. I was hoping that we could scan to see if there was a heat signature moving towards H along with, like a ship signature.
Oh, like any other ships
Aside,
chasing.
yeah, going towards H as well, so
Okay.
that it's the Hell Knight plus whoever else.
You got it.
Great. Yeah. So in like about 15 minutes, right? Oops, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Take your time.
So in about 15 minutes, you do detect a heat signature coming from Bessie's
That direction.
Rest toward H,
Okay,
right? Actions?
great. Let's do it. Get to battle stations.
Science officer position. Check.
Pilot check.
Do we want to keep all of our shields where they are, or move them at all before we go in?
We should probably move them into the front, yes?
Sure.
Some of them, not all of them, but
All right,
If
so
we're coming
right now
in-
we have 35, 35, and 35.
why did I choose the position with like sort of math?
It's fine. So we are going to be landing here, which means we will take some. Oops, sorry. We will take some fire from some of the sides
But not
too.
from the
so,
back.
but not from the back. So let's maybe move 20 of these aft shields, 5, 10, and 5.
Yep.
Okay.
That
Right.
sounds. Yep, that's 20.
we do
that's
that?
20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Great.
Great.
Go for it.
I have a little toilet paper you could wipe it off with.
Here.
Sweet.
Just
I
in
got
case
this.
I cried. Oh.
Just because I cried.
Listen, I have a lot of emotions and I feel them very deeply.
And then 15 in the back. All right.
My horse
Good.
is in the back.
I will
Oh my
take
God.
up the gunner position. I'll
Great.
take up the captain's position until we get there.
Yeah.
And then I'll switch it up, because that's what I have to do. Hey, away.
All right. So let's go for this. Let me give you a few minis. Okay. Here's our lovely Kingfisher,
Okay.
Is Kingfisher.
I'll let you be in charge of that.
and
I'm a
here
Kingfisher.
are a bevy of fighters and maybe bombers that you can diversify and use as you will. There's also
Okay.
one that has done a fall.
How about that dinner?
How about that?
Yeah, so spread them out in your attack
So
pattern.
we need...
right on the edge of the map.
These are to represent fighters and bombers.
Mm-hmm.
So we actually have 15,
Lovely.
but these are not 15. So... Does that make... Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, we
No,
don't actually physically
it.
have 15, so
Yeah,
we're going to
absolutely.
approximate. Okay, so coming in from this direction... Well, I have to look at my map
Mm-hmm.
that I made myself. Okay, so we'll have these guys
Let's
coming
move our
in.
snacks off the
Yeah.
map.
Can I Can I just mark the bombers by having green bottoms?
Yeah.
Sure.
Does anybody else have a green bottom?
No.
No.
Cool. Then...
Two anyways, so.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Okay.
Great.
I'm
We
sorry
have
that I-
3 bombers, right? Or only 2?
We have 3.
Those
Okay.
two are identical. Those two be the bombers.
There are
Well,
3.
we need 3, yeah.
Or three bombers. Got it.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
2, 3 all look the same.
Yeah, all those
these all look
slim
the same?
fightery
Perfect.
boys look the same,
Okay,
yeah.
so these will be the 3 bombers. This one's coming from here. This one's coming
2.
from here. This one's coming from
3.
here.
Fantastic.
We will have these
Excuse me.
be where are us? Which one is us? This one?
I'm not sure.
I
where
think
to
we
put it.
had oh, this is us. Sorry, Parker, I handed it to you, but I needed to bring it from this direction. We're flying in from over here. Can each one of these be
A group of five fighters? Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Group of 5. Group of 5. Group of 5.
Love it.
And
we need one specific support ship.
This will be the other drop ship
Great. Fantastic.
coming in from over here.
Beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right.
I did it.
Cody in the middle.
You're saying that we did it, but did we do it?
Well,
just gonna put you in here
you
since we
did
have
the
to land on
prep
this.
for everything else.
Okay. Oh, Hell Knight. Oh boy, this is bad news.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll get to you in a second, brother.
We'll get to your dinner.
Yeah, move all the minis to the edges of the maps, if you'd be so kind. If we can make the room, right? Because this map is going to be in real space, in tactical space. I mean, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna move you out of here just because when we need you, you're here.
So, after about half an hour, Cody, dinner arrives. This like thick, like purple steak, right? And then a side of low fish caviar and champagne on like wonderful china.
Cool.
Yeah.
How does it arrive?
It's brought by a one of her very, very large soldiers, like, brings it in very carefully, like, opens the door, puts it down on the floor very carefully, and then closes the door.
Wait,
Click. Pull.
please.
Starts to walk away.
Please, wait, just...
Persuasion
She's
check.
crazy, you know that she's gonna kill all of us.
Check. Diplomacy check.
Yo.
Natural 1.
Oh!
The guard comes back and opens the door, punches you in the face, and then leaves.
No.
Spits in your purple steak.
Spits on your purple steak.
I like it.
Enjoy
No,
your
just-
Barney meat.
Just. Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
The guard
for
just
saying
leaves, Helena. The guard just leaves.
Okay.
God, you psychopath. Yeah. Actions, questions, concerns?
Anything in the plate that I look like I can use to pick the lock?
Sure, that fork might work.
Great. I wanna start.
Space
I wanna like using the metal bed and things. I wanna like kind of bend the tines out to where I could try to use them to
Great.
get in there.
Great. Make a. What is this? There's lockpicking isn't a skill. Make a sleight of hand check with disadvantage. Good sound. Bad roll.
Disadvantage though.
Yes. You're using a fork.
19.
With disadvantage?
What?
That is so impressive!
So
I rolled a
mad at
5.
you. I'm so mad
And
at
I
you
have
right
plus
now.
14 to sleight of hands, so it's 19 total.
The DC in my head was 20, so I'll let you burn a resolve point.
Yeah, buddy. That's
We're
worth
to pop that door.
Pop it.
You okay, Ann?
Yeah, it's just I know that the reason I was like we have to do this is because she thinks that the woman is still there because she's no reason to believe since she had Kodiak say that he was meeting the Hell Knight. So it's not. This is I know that we're about to work really hard to do something that's not going to be good already, but I'm just trying to tell myself that I don't know that
Yep.
and to just be okay with
It's
the
going to be very
storytelling.
interesting. All right, here we go. So you've popped the door.
Cool. And I, before I open it, I take the steak and kind of like squeeze some of the like fatty juice of it on it.
Great.
And I, like,
Yeah,
smear
absolutely.
the
It doesn't.
things
It doesn't
that
squeak when you
squeeze.
open.
Listen,
That's
I'm
an excellent,
Yeah.
excellent strategy.
You're
It's just
smarty.
ridiculous.
Careful.
You're like, yeah, great meat.
I don't get caught because I'm stupid. I get caught because I don't know why.
Hungry. Hungry is why you get caught.
You can also use your face oils to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Ew.
Ew.
A lot of that though, but okay,
Come on.
What do you mean, come on?
Squeezing a purple stink
How
of
do you
its
squeeze your face?
You don't squeeze, you just wipe it off.
It's not a sponge.
Well, you just fucking, I don't know.
This is totally that
don't
meme
know.
with the thrown chair and the.
Also, eventually, whatever happens tonight, Anne and I definitely can also make that meme out of what we were both thinking was going to happen tonight.
I was just trying to give you some cool, handy DIY advice.
I appreciate how
in
wrong
case
it
you don't
is.
have WD-40 on hand.
And you need to get out of an
And
enemy
or a
prison.
Barney steak.
Exactly.
So,
And then, damn, I want to ask you for a retcon to do something, and I should have done it, but I didn't.
Nope.
So.
Too late. Go. 5.
Can I take the plate, and I want to put it like deep in a corner, and like really quietly, and just be like, "Come on!" Like this like really big sigh, and like hit it with my boot to try and separate it down into some sharp shards, so I have 2 like makeshift knives out of the broken pieces of the plate.
Get some shivs.
some fucking knife,
Uh,
plate knives.
Was it not a ceramic plate? Because I thought it was.
Yeah, no, it was a ceramic
said
plate.
China.
Or for Breaking Bad.
Sure. Yeah, just you've done it. You've done
Great.
it. You have
You've done
ceramic knives. I don't make
know
you
how
roll
much
for
damage
that,
they
so you did it.
We'll see if it works. I don't know. I just wanted to have something
Didn't
sharp.
she send you a knife with your steak?
I picked that up too. I want 3. I got 3 blades.
I'm
on
just
me now.
saying, like, she sent you.
John's face.
It was just a sport.
I imagine that Kodiak does that. It's like, yeah, and like through the 2 pieces,
Yeah,
like,
he just sees the
there's
knife
the
on the
steak
ground.
knife, and he goes,
That
"Great,
too.
there's 3. Good, cool."
That's exactly what happened. I'm so like shell shocked right now. No, I'm not shell shocked. That's wrong. But yeah. Okay, cool. So then I just want to like I want to down the hall, make sure I'm not going to get easily popped, and I want to
Looks clear.
I want to sneak down the hallway.
Great. You sneak down the hallway.
Not making me roll for it. Okay, great.
Yeah.
What do I find? What do I see? Any doors? Any sense?
Yeah,
of,
at the end of the
armory?
hallway, there's like a large iron door.
Okay. Can I hear anything on the other side of said door?
Make a perception check.
Okay, great. This is 28.
20 Ocho. Great. Sorry, I got distracted. I thought I heard someone doing a big angry sigh.
No, that was me, but it wasn't
No,
an
we're
angry one.
We're
it was just a
breathing
thoughtful.
heavily.
We're just
We're slavering.
I breathed heavily into burping.
ew, ew, ew.
Oh my god.
Don't do that
No.
in people's ears.
I
Stop that!
What? Oh my god. What was your total, John?
28.
I need to run this game faster, clearly. 28. So through the door, you hear a little bit of sounds of talking, right?
Okay. How many voices?
You don't know that. It's an iron door.
Okay. I mean, Steven has a very recognizable voice.
It's
I thought I
not
would
Steven.
recognize- No, I know. I just thought it would like.
Just so you know, it's Steven's not on the other side.
If you knew, if Steven was there, you'd fucking know.
I'm just trying to rogue this
Justice?
thing, okay? I'm just trying to rogue this thing.
I know.
All right. I'm going to. Can I switch my costume, my outfit, to the android in the suit?
Sure.
And I want to. Can I? Which one do I
5.
play? No, I'm playing. I'm just gonna pop the door open, walk in, and just shut the door behind me like I belong there.
Make a bluff check from hell.
Damn it.
Nope.
13.
Nope. Beautiful. So standing on the other side is a large orc guard, right? One of the
Hello.
big dudes, right, who turns around, eyeballs you, like squints, and like 3 other heads pop around to either side, right? As through the like slightly smaller guards, like, what's going on? What's going on? And then action.
I'm sorry. Is this not the way to the royal chambers? I have obviously made a wrong turn somewhere. I will see myself out. Apologies, gents.
So, Three Musketeers, it hurts.
And I'm just gonna like start making my way like to an exit farthest away from him.
The orc grabs your head.
Oh. He's close enough to grab my head?
He's also quick. What's your combat maneuver AC? That's how it's pronounced, right?
Combat maneuver?
I might be stuck in Pathfinder.
EAC, KAC for armor, but I don't... Yeah?
It's EAC or KAC, so not combat maneuvers.
My AC to hit me?
Someone give me a...
Energy signature or kinetic?
Give me a...
There's a combat maneuver. So combat maneuver is 8 plus KAC.
Oh.
Would you consider this an area attack of opportunity?
Oh,
because
here.
I was trying
That's
to
what
like
this-
skirt by him through his space?
No.
I mean, just would have helped.
I know, but no. What is your
It's a hard
my
no
kinetic
from
AC?
me,
no kinetic AC? So Parker just threw it down for us.
KAC plus 8 is the combat maneuver.
Oh, okay, I don't know where to find that on my sheet. Okay,
Okay.
so KAC plus 8 would be 12.
Great. Wait, your kinetic
My
AC?
KAC is 12?
It's plus 4. Oh, that's from the armor is plus 4. My total KAC,
Yeah, your
fuck me,
total KAC.
is on that page. Nope. Where the fuck did it go?
Well, we know you're quick, because your KAC is avoiding.
Hey, I found it!
Got it.
17 plus 8.
What's your
is
armor?
25.
25.
How much of that is armor?
How much of that is armor? 4.
So,
like
13.
13 plus 8 is 21.
1.
Thank you.
Good. We got through it. Fantastic. So he like grabs you and your head is slammed against the wall and he pins both of your arms and gets very close and says, "Who the hell are you?" And his like this like breath of like rot washes over you and his like eyes are extremely bloodshot and you hear like blades being slowly drawn in the background as they're like giggling, right?
Who's trying to save our leader? Because that fool in that cell back there has sent her on a goddamn goose chase. All I'm trying to do is make sure she comes back alive.
So question.
So much, damn it!
Question.
You're gonna succeed. What's up?
Are these episodes going to be titled as well? And if so, is this one going to be called Bluff Check?
Yes.
Yep. Yes.
For bluff,
Yes.
17.
Fuck you. The orc like kind of loosens his hands. It's like Nani the fuck? I'm so sorry, everyone.
Especially our Japanese viewer, they said some naughty stuff.
He like growls back and it's like, "Go check the prisoner," and like the three others like scramble out of the room.
Cool. He's got my arms pinned and my head pinned.
Yes.
His hand is that.
Well, he's
big?
got one of your arms.
Cool. Can I
Grab
reach,
a
Can
plate.
I reach his pistol?
Sure.
Great. Can I?
Surprised you're not stabbing him with your plate knives you worked so hard to create.
In my head. No, I don't know. So
This is what I want to
reach
do.
his pistol?
5, 4, 3,
So
2.
I
What?
grab his pistol. I pull the trigger immediately into. I flip the safety and pull the trigger right into his leg.
Ooh.
Great.
Pull it out and shoot him right under the arm, like here, and shoot him. Try to get him again right in the neck.
That's
Great.
That's
I try to
several
bang, bang,
maneuvers.
bang.
It's storytelling.
While
no one cares.
also
It's
kicking
great.
him in the balls, like.
Why not?
Just
Do it all.
Krav,
Spray.
Krav McGrack.
Desperation,
Grab me
y'all.
Grab my
Desperate
dick.
fucking yes.
You know what? Make a perception check for me.
Aw. Okay.
Even better.
My My upper lip is so sweaty.
You might like this more.
27.
He has a frag grenade on his belt. I don't know if that changed your plan.
That hits me too.
Okay, cool. Great. Roll an unarmed attack. Dexterity plus.
Natural 1.
Oh.
That's 3 of those today.
Oh no!
With a lot of different die too.
Yeah.
I'm so
Dice. A lot of
sorry.
different dice. I mean, he's wearing a cup, obviously. I just bink. Wow, bro, what you packing down there?
That got replaced a couple years ago. It was a really hard. It's a hard time in my life. Anyways, wham! So how do I want this to go? I kind of like that, but I don't think that's what happens. You reach for his pistol, right? And he drops your head and just easily bats your hand away and like backhands you, right? You're not going to take any damage. And he starts like shouting in response. His next move is to draw said pistol back up and begin. You know what? No. He pulls from his like belt this whip that as it like rips out starts to ignite with lasers, right? All along it. And like rips out in your direction. What's your armor class?
For energy or kinetic?
And energy.
And I don't have my armor, so then it's 13.
It's 13. Yeah, he definitely managed to hit you. Oh wow, but did not do a lot of damage. You take only 10.
Only 10?
Only 10.
10. Great.
Cool. Dope. Cool. Dope.
Okay.
Dope.
Whip it real good.
You're up.
I want to. Can I? What kind of door was that I came through? Like, can I like barricade
Steel?
it? Can I like push a table in front of it to block them from coming back?
Sure, I love that.
I want to just like throw a table, like pull up the table.
Make an
aside and
athletics check. Yeah.
Oh, that's not a good thing.
Yeah.
Why you gotta ask me for the things I'm not good at, man?
Because you keep on doing the things that you're not good at.
Fuck me, that's a 7 total.
So you get like cut across the back and you like, table.
Then I just start running.
You know what? Actually, I want you to be able to succeed this because I feel like it's stupid that you couldn't be able to do that, right? But what it's going to do is that it's also going to open you up to an attack of opportunity from him, right? He does absolutely hits you again.
Wait,
What's up?
17 if it's an attack of opportunity.
Still hits you.
Okay, great.
This time he does a lot more damage.
No.
This time he does... How much is that? That's 17 damage. How you doing? How you doing over there, Bucko? That well, huh?
Let's just say my stamina's on a single hand.
Great. Cool. Dope.
Stamina.
It's his turn again. So he's gonna try to whip you again. This time he's gonna miss.
Great.
By
Ayo.
pure miracle. All right, you're up, my friend.
Can I run through another... Is there another exit or something that I can get through and also try to barricade and keep going and disappear? I want to escape.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not a fighter here.
Absolutely.
So I bolt for the nearest exit that...
Yeah, he gets another attack of opportunity again. Wait, no, you're disengaging. He does not get an attack of opportunity. Yeah.
And I... Yeah. Okay, cool.
Beautiful. Yeah, you stomp
I
up some
just-
stairs. You're going to look for a place to hide?
Yeah, place to hide, and I want to remove my costume and go back to being Quentin.
Okay, cool. So you go up the stairs, right, and find a bunch of stairs going up and eventually reach the roof above and way up high. Yeah, that's perfect. Good. Great.
Is it?
So you reach the roof, right? And you get out and you see like the wind hits you, right? And you like kind of stumble as the wind is like picked up significantly. It looks like there's a storm coming in some way from the east, right? And you're like kind of bewildered by this sudden like change. The sun is like setting in the west and you like kind of
we were doing
blink.
this in the morning, aren't we?
So the way that like total time works out, right? If you guys dropped, do you guys still want it to be in the morning? We like kind of
Whatever
flexed
you
it.
want. I don't care what we do. It's just we woke up specifically before dawn to start placing everything.
Great. Then it's in the morning.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Then as
Sorry.
the sun is rising in the east, look at that.
Yeah,
Look at
you
that.
did it.
Just a different color.
Yeah, enjoy.
The sun is like slightly risen a bit more, right, from when it was. It's like a little bit closer to its zenith. And you like blink in the sudden light, having only been blessed by the little bit of light creaking in through the arrow slits. And you look around to see people like moving around on the battlements, and there's like a good degree of activity, and you look over to see little dots on the horizon approaching. Cue the Resistance theme. All right, here
Also-
we go.
Godspeed, Rebels, because this is about to be real shitty.
This is about to be really, really rough.
Yeah.
So, oh god, okay. Give me 1 second to review what the fuck is about to happen.
During that 1 second, may I go get some water?
Yes, get me some too, please. Thank you. And in the meantime, I'm gonna play.
ice? Ice? No ice?
Ice would be lovely, please. And now, because I wanna.
To see you again one more time, please. Talk very nicely to the 20 on that window. There it is.
Great. This is gonna be a good fight. Thank you. All right. Do you guys have a reference sheet over there for how long short range is for ship guns?
It's on the gunner
yeah.
thing. I think it's
On the gunner.
On the gunner piece.
It says... There's nothing about range on here. It says fire at will, fire any 2 weapons at -4, shoot, fire 1 weapon, then there's something you get at level 6.
Then
and
it's on the
something you get
ship
at level-
sheet.
Okay. Oh, well that is totes different. Okay, there's, yep, it says what range they are, but it doesn't say in like feet or meters what
It
that
should
is.
say a little number next to it of hexes.
It says 5 hexes.
Great.
I see now what you're referring to.
Great. So.
Yeah, within 5 to 20 to 20.
Great.
Yeah.
So you all know that the railguns on the outside only have a range of 5 hexes on our map here, right? Mm-hmm. The micro missiles on the inside, however, have long range, which is how many hexes, Anne?
20.
20. So they can shoot anything at 20 hexes and hit everything near,
Yeah.
right?
We have things that can shoot that far too.
The missiles are the ones in the interior?
Yes.
Okay, great.
So as soon as we're within 20, we can start shooting as well.
Yes.
Yeah, because we have coil gun that can go that far.
Absolutely. There are 4 of those micro missile batteries, right? And there are, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Dear Lord, railguns. Or not railguns, excuse me. Wrong word.
Coil gun?
Flak guns.
You mean on the outside? You're describing their battlements.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm with you.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
should we mark where they are?
Those are all marked. Yeah. Other options of things to shoot, right? You can absolutely shoot the gun emplacements. You can also shoot wall emplacements, etc. You are in charge of everything that is yours, right? And I'll be giving you numbers, etc.
So these are the long range ones, and
those are the short range
okay,
ones.
and then these are the two long range ones.
And there are two more that are on either side of the actual keep. Yeah.
And then here,
Right there.
Me
Or
You
did
where
already-
you were, yes.
Oh, okay.
to the
And on the other side, yeah.
to the east and west of it.
Great.
Excellent.
Great. Yeah, and all those other little blips, all those other little turrets on the short range
I'm just
have
gonna
guns
mark
on them as
down
well.
20 for us, so we know.
Great, that's brilliant, Anne. Thank you.
You continue doing what you're doing, and I'll take care of this.
Yeah, so you guys can absolutely shoot gun emplacements. You can shoot the walls. You can shoot the ship. You can shoot the keep, right, to open up holes for you guys to get in. Whatever you guys want or need to do, you're going to be in control of all of your ships and everything. Yeah, unless one of your NPCs goes loco,
Cool.
goes off the reservation. All right.
So our goal is as soon as, I'll say over the comms, right, as we're in our epic resistance style approach. I love you, Star Wars. I'll never let go. Sorry. I'll say the goal. It's so like Admiral Akbar. I'm like.
She tried. She failed.
It's like head towards the long-range cannons. Yeah.
Our horses can't repel things of that magnitude.
Yeah. Exactly. So she's like, the four in the center are the primary targets, followed by the short-range fuckers on the outside of the fort. Go!
Beautiful.
Beautifully said, Captain.
The
Beautifully
flat
said.
fuckers.
So you all rip inwards, right? Heading as quick as you can towards the the center of this keep. You all come in range of each other. The micro missiles and all of your different ships all at once, and all of you are intending to arrive at the exact same time, right?
No. The
Great,
plan
tell me.
was, the plan has been altered. Pray I don't alter it any further.
Hey.
Star War. I watch it.
You can
seen
too.
No.
I've been in the Star Wars.
We are 30 seconds behind the bombers and fighter guard.
Copy that.
So basically, the bombers and fighters have been instructed to try and get these the fuck out.
Yeah.
So the fighters with the long range.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
And then we'll show up 30 seconds later.
Beautiful. Let me pull up my stats for August Squadron real quick.
Here it comes.
Great.
We gotta fucking do this.
Yeah, na 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 na.
Sorry, 1 second. I didn't take down.
Ravana, Ravana. Yeah,
Blah, Darth Maul. Blah, Darth Maul.
Have you ever seen? I'm sure you've seen all the videos. I'm sure, but there's that video of how to be really terrible at your first lightsaber battle with the Darth Maul fight, and like just how bad that choreography really is.
How is it bad? What do they do?
Like because they're basically relying on the speed and CGI to keep it interesting and believable.
They're just
literally
swinging around.
It's like duck. Swing over the head,
Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah.
Swing over
Yeah.
the head, just in case.
Yeah.
Make sure you are at least 3 feet
It-
away from anything that could possibly cause harm.
all they
Like-
focused on was making cool shapes.
Exactly.
And that is one of my. It's one of the cool things about prequel fights, but it is also one of the most frustrating things when you think about like the difference between the emotion that's in those fights versus like when you think of Return of the Jedi with like Luke struggling to land a hit on Vader as they're moving through the silhouette sequence. Like
It's like
Yeah.
I always
God,
think,
yeah.
I always think about the Anakin Obi-Wan battle on Mustafar when they're in the control room and then
Oh man.
Yeah.
just like not like clashing
Yeah.
at all, but they're just like doing it, like just
Doing tricks.
and it's just a shot profile, and,
And
it's
they're
just
just
them one,
throwing nothing at
and
each
then
other.
and then they collide, and like there's a video online of them live reenacting it, and they kind of fill in some like gaps that are in the choreography and kind of make it make more sense. Like, for, you know,
like again, I enjoy the I enjoy them for what they are. I prefer the style. I would rather have something be simpler choreography but tell a strong and clear story than just look crazy.
Yeah. It's
like
and
there's no need for it. It doesn't really do anything for me.
Well, and because the characters can be cool on their own as it is anyways.
I mean, like in the choreography on the stage version with the live orchestra, I think either like Obi-Wan like knocks Anakin down to the ground and like has this like in the control room, and then he like kind of like offers a hand to pick him up, and then Anakin takes that opportunity to go into the chokehold that they cut to in the movie, and that I was just like, oh, that's characterization. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's so good.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're quite alright.
We geeked out about Star Wars.
Someone came at me about the prequel fights being great compared to the fight in the throne room fight in The Last Jedi. And I was like, and you're the expert on this. Why? He was like, well, I watch movies, and I was like, yeah, you're not a stuntman. Go away.
The throne room
I tried not to pull that
Throne Room
bullshit, but I was like, you don't know what you're talking about, and you're just you have nothing to back this up.
We did a really cool
made me so mad.
thing. It's in our not this last celebration, but the one before that. I was on a panel about lightsaber battles with Saber Guild, and we did example fights in the different styles. And we were like, it's fine to take things from every style. Everyone should enjoy what they want. But I was like, listen, I know I am someone who understands stage combat and who is taking classes and I feel confident, but I also know that for me, the style of the original films works better because I physically can't. I am not a stunt person who is capable of doing backflips, but I can sell a fight that you wouldn't expect me to be able to sell if it's simple and clean and tells a good story.
Yes.
And so we did the two side to side, and it was just like really cool to see both styles and to have people like gasping at flips and doing all sorts of cool stuff, and then also get like gasping and like screaming when we did like our very simple fight.
Yeah. Only at school have I ever really enjoyed a fight with a flip.
Yeah.
That I've seen in person. Right?
It feels like George is just on the sidelines of the prequel movies going, I want Anakin to do a backflip.
He did do that. I was rewatching while I was embroidering for 1,000 years. It was what it really was. But I not only, during the embroidery for my Padme costume, I watched not only all of the films, but all of the behind the scenes stuff and commentaries. And one of the things that I thought was really interesting about the Mustafar fight is that they worried a lot about visually what they were communicating through the design of the environment that they were in to give us the story about what was quote unquote going on within the like emotional state of each of the characters. But at no time in that background video did they worry about letting the characters express the emotional state that they were in until the scene at the end of it.
Yeah, it's really, really interesting.
And so it's very, very cool.
I want Anakin to ride on a water droid. That's
yeah.
Thank you.
Well, and he literally comes in and he's looking and he's like, "Wow, this is really, really beautiful."
Get my boy Jar Jar in here.
Yeah, he's just like, "This is really beautiful. Can there be a bridge?"
I want Jar Jar.
You know what I mean? Like, he's like, "Can they fight on a bridge?" Like, that's and they're like, "Sure, George, whatever you want." And they've already built this goddamn model, and they're like, "We'll just put a bridge falling into the fucking lava here, I guess."
Why?
Like, Because that's all you would do. Just walk in.
I want Jar Jar to be a Sith Lord.
Can I?
I want him to.
Okay.
We
can
talked about that. We talked about that.
Can we
at Gen
play
Con.
this game? I'm sorry. I was a part of the problem here. I'm sorry.
Maybe? Wait. Oh, really? Fascinating. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do these jazz.
Do you need to roll?
Ducklings. Yeah, give me a second. This is the heavy DM tracking shit.
Yeah, there's a lot that's about to happen for you. Is there...
That is some heavy.
It happened, so we can go now.
No, that was just like, for me, that you were like, okay, it's about to get heavy, I just need to release the pressure. See, I can do my job now.
For real, is there anything that we can help you track?
Yeah.
We could write things down.
Also,
You tell
I'll
us.
tell you.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I'll just
There's a
write
couple
it down on
ideas.
the paper in front of me and help
Yeah.
Until you call on me, I'm also
you. Yeah.
not doing much. So
Great. Great.
I just know that life, that DM life.
that DM life.
My favorite thing is when I'm like, I created this fight, and then my people are like, we convinced an entire city to fight with us. And I'm like,
Do you?
give me 1 second, let me just, and then they like nat 20 their diplomacy or whatever. And I'm like, cool, let me just like make up 10 new people to fight with you.
Well, Lisa Kapitsky was so mad at us when a bunch of level ones. She had the whole like epic battle of the end of like the introduction fight or
Yeah.
introduction to D&D, and we like talked her big bad down instead of actually fighting. And she was like,
Did Mass Effect 1 it?
"Yeah, I was like, I just really wanted to like fight you guys. It was your first time in the thing," and we were all like. To be fair, I tried being that gnome who ran in head first with a fucking war axe and was like, "Ah!" And then somebody just went, "You're small, stop it." So.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes.
You're
racist.
All right.
I want a big fight at the end of the movie.
Stop! Fucking stop!
My next character is George Lucas.
God damn it.
But can we fight on a bridge?
I can't be mad at you.
You
I feel
already
like
are.
I feel like his name would be like Gorg.
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 Luke last.
Luke last, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Or like Groundfaller. Gorg Groundfaller.
Dude, stop.
Oh, I get it.
Gord.
That's funny. You did it, Anne.
I did.
You did it. Who is Anne?
I love you, George.
Distance.
Wait, I want that.
Her Padme outfit.
Wait, that would be opposite, but I'm down for it. Honestly, it's kind of hard to move in, so it's a risk.
I feel that.
Okay,
it's a
cool.
risk I'm willing to take.
Great. So you,
Oh my god!
Lucas. I keep thinking about it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I
you
just saw
can't do
you.
the giggles again.
I'm really sorry. I'm trying not to, but I just watched your face I just watched your process, and I was so right
she
there
rolled
with
a nat
you,
20
and
on
I
her
just...
sense motive of
yeah,
miles,
I
and
just
was
died.
like, well, look at
I'm
that.
really sorry.
No, you're quite all right. You're quite all right.
I'm not going to look at you this time, and you're going to do it, and then I'm going to jump back in.
Yeah.
It says failed to send message. I'm like, of course, I put it on airplane mode.
Great. So as we all come into range of this keep, everyone comes into range of each other all at once, 20 hexes away from each other. So the weapons that can be fired at long range, right, are on the Vlaka fighters, the light plasma torpedo launchers, of which you have how many shots? Let me find out.
I was like, don't look at me. Not all Vlaka. Fire.
God.
Waka waka.
Each one of them has
Goddamn.
5 shots, right? So if you could keep track for each one of those, one of those groups, how many torpedo launchers they're doing. So the Vlaka have
each ship has 5?
each ship has 5.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we have 10 Vlaka ships
5 Vlaka ships.
and 10 August Squadron.
Mhm.
Got it. Okay. Vlaka.
Maybe
Sorry.
just treat them all as one group, right?
But they're coming from different directions.
All the Vlaka are coming from
Oh,
one direction,
they're coming
right?
from one direction. They are.
Yeah.
You're right. Good. Thanks for checking.
You're so welcome.
Okay, so 5. So that's 5 per.
So 50 shots.
Thank you.
So, I mean, just like...
Sorry, 25 shots.
Mark, here's what I would do. They're all going to fire plasma torpedoes at the same time, right? You're not going to have, like, 2 of them fire plasma torpedoes because that's just too complicated for what we're doing right now. So just mark 5, right? Just mark 5 shots for them. The 2 groupings of August Squadron fighters also have 5 light plasma torpedo launchers. And then the bombers have...
So they have 50. Because that's 10 times 5.
So, like I just said,
I'm
you're
sorry,
probably not going to fire individual ships in a group, right?
Right.
You're just going to fire the whole group together, right? So just mark each one with 5, right? August Squadron right and August Squadron left, or however you're doing it.
Aug 2, 5, and each one has 5. Got it. Right? That's what he said?
Yeah.
Okay. And these are long range. 5.
Each bomber has a micro missile battery as well that has 5 shots possible.
Okay, so we have 3 bombers.
2 bombers, right? No, 3 bombers. You're right.
Things. That's up to 5 shots.
Yeah, all of these are up to 5 shots.
Oh, they all expend? Cool. Wow.
Yeah.
That's vicious.
It also has high explosive missile launcher that I believe also has 5 shots as well. Yeah. Each of those bomber has two missiles attached to it.
Bombers are short range.
Both of those are long range.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, I've been trying to write this all down.
No, I completely
understand. How many
understand.
do each of the bombers have?
So they have 1 micro missile that has 5, and 1 high explosive missile launcher that shoots 5 as well.
Okay. So which one is long and which one is short?
Both of them are long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so explosive and regular. Okay, same thing. Okay, I'll fill those in too.
And that's that.
Okay, great.
The Kingfisher we have separate. Right?
Yeah, I have all that shit ready to go. And it turns out I'm not bad at shooting guns.
Yeah, turns out.
A +9 or a +11.
Yeah, turns out.
Do the drop ships have anything?
We are a drop ship. What does the other drop ship have?
The other drop ship doesn't have anything that can shoot long range.
Okay, so we gotta wait till we're in there. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Then is it worth taking down the short range options as well?
Right now.
Right
Like
now-
doing all of this, what we
Yeah,
have
but
at
the
our disposal.
long ranged ones are likely to do more damage than the short ranged ones, I think. So we just want to make sure
Just
that
have to evade.
we want to make sure that this first group that's going in before us, all the fighters and the bombers, that they're trying to take out the ones in the center. Once they're done, they can move on to the sides. And they should be focusing, I want the orders to be, if possible, that they should focus on obviously these 4 first, Miles, and then these guys and these guys, since both of the drop ships are coming from this direction.
Yeah.
30 seconds later.
Sounds good.
So yeah, that's
Great.
what we'll do.
Fantastic. Beautiful. So for each one of those that's firing, roll 5d20. Do you want me to do that rolling?
Whatever. Do you want help? I mean, what's gonna make it go faster?
So let's do Vlaka first.
Okay.
Vlaka.
That's so many.
Yeah, Blocka.
Vlaka. Great.
Are we
That-
going into an initiative order? Like, what are we?
I'm vaguely right. It's not that important right
Okay,
now.
cool.
Yeah.
I just am scared, so it's fine.
Absolutely. So Vlaka's down to 4, and their missiles fire out. That means that we have. Let me see. How many hits is that?
So one of the
Oh,
Blocka
yeah.
ships is destroyed.
Nope.
Oh, I thought you said
All
that.
5 of those missiles hit for the Vlaka.
Nice.
Now for the August
Yeah,
Squadron.
sis. Get him, sis. Get him.
Get him.
Sick.
That's 2 criticals for the first August Squadron. And that's 3 hits. Would you
Okay.
be keeping track of these?
Okay,
Someone?
so we had 5. You do
John's
this
got
part.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'll die.
Second August Squadron. Ooh, that's our first 2 misses
Okay.
and 3 more hits. So we're up to a total of
11 hits plus 2 crits.
yes, great. Fantastic. Now for our bombers. First for those micro missile launchers. Each one of them is going to be able to hit each one. Oh my god, every single. They can hit every single one of those turrets.
Yep.
I'm going to roll 1 dice. I'm going to call that how it does. Great. That's a solid hit on everything. And
Okay.
the second dice for the second micro, another hit. Great. So those micro missile launchers hit everything.
This is okay.
This is great. This
It's
is great.
fine.
The high explosive launchers, high explosive launchers can't fire because there's only 1 gunner on those ships.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So
There's
let's...
3 bombers.
Yeah. Have we taken out these turrets yet? Like
The last one misses.
They've taken a lot. Are these?
We have to roll damage
Okay,
now.
Cool.
Yeah. So, do you guys want to roll damage?
Yeah. Sorry, I got excited.
No, yeah, quite all right.
Okay.
So, for our plasma torpedo launcher hits, each one of those is 3d8.
Okay.
Whoa.
Damn.
Do you need extra d8s? Because I have plenty.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. Unless you want me to roll. How many hits is it?
That would be for the Vlaka, that's 5 hits. So that's
For let's do all of the light.
Yeah.
All of them are the same weapon,
all
Yeah.
of them the same weapons. so
except
then
for
Anything that's not a
the
crit.
ones that are the
2
bombers.
crits and the 2 bombers.
Yeah.
You
The
wanna roll
bombers.
bomb-
The bombers
crits as well?
are micro missile and they do a different kind of damage.
So then
Okay, so
that's I mean it's 13 hits total. 2 of those are criticals. So we would
Okay. Cool.
So 14.
So
yeah.
2 of them are criticals.
15.
15. So 15 hits.
Okay, so I need 15 times 3.
15
So
times
75.
75.
45.
I need 4.
Oh,
3 times 15.
Maybe I should
That's
just
Yeah.
use a thing on it.
Why don't you
Yeah.
roll an internet? Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll.
It's not as
dice
fun.
out.
Why don't you do an internet?
Okay, so it's how many is it?
45.
45
D8s.
D8.
Jeez. Woo!
That's
And really-
207 damage.
Holy
Balls.
absolute poop. That's a lot of d8s, yo.
You
So
said 45.
I did. So the missiles fly out from these ships, right? And the
Yeah.
air is like covered with exhaust, and you, Kodiak, see all of this flying towards you. Action.
Am I near any of those turrets?
You're
Yeah.
up here.
Well, I know I'm up here.
Yeah.
Where am
Right there.
I'm literally right here.
Yep, at the front of the keep.
I mean, this is way too big for what. It's big as a ship.
5,
I
4.
I wanna
3,
run as far fast as I can to
2,
the back wall on this roof.
great,
And like hunker down
1.
as fucking low as I can, like on the ground.
Great. Why don't you roll? You don't get to roll.
Why don't you roll
Nor
get
do you
fucked?
actually to roll a
Can I
get
bluff the
fucked
missiles?
roll. Can I bluff the missiles? Bluff check. You
Title of show.
So you like hunker down and start to like get as small as you can and like pray to gods that you had forgot that you knew the name of.
He's just like, in the eye of a hurricane there is quiet.
Yes, I am. Yes, I
Just
am.
a moment.
Yes, I am.
The yellow sky.
That's exactly where my head is.
And then
Yeah.
the explosion hits, but it's muffled. It's soft, and then you notice that there's a hum. And a shield has popped up around the keep.
It's perfect.
It like flickers and wavers under these blasts, right? You guys are not fussed now that you did 200 damage.
Okay.
But it does manage to hold.
Did you
And now
get any
I'm
of
gonna
the
roll
turrets?
micro missile damage. Nope, you guys have not blasted through the shield.
Ugh. Fuck me. In a place.
What?
I just
Fuck you, where?
no. It's not a request. It's more of an expression.
The micro missile launchers fly out and slam into a bunch of the towers on the outsides, right, from your bombers, but they do not manage to knock any of them down. The flak wall is still intact. However, the micro missiles from inside begin to fly out.
Heck.
Echo.
Okay, what is our target launch lock on those things? On our ships.
0, -4.
They don't have one.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys are really hard to hit.
Yeah.
Somewhat. The Flocka fighters, not so much.
Well, don't look directly at me.
Don't look at her. Don't breathe her air.
Yeah, thank you.
Stay away from her.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm just torturing Anne.
We know. Who's Anne?
There it is. A genuine usage in the wild.
Beautiful. Oh!
That one doesn't count.
It does.
It doesn't anymore.
And it was a 5 out
No,
of 6.
if it falls out of the rolling tray, it doesn't count.
Whose table is this?
I was just saying that typically
You guys should fight.
we are.
We clearly are. So micro missiles fly out and slam into various of the ships. Many of them are especially of the August Squadron closest to here, are able to like veer to the side and get away. Chaff flies, drawing plenty of the missiles to the side. But a good portion of the shields of LeJoc Squadron is just torn to bits. And you hear your sister over the radio going, "Hold steady, we got him!" All right.
God.
You guys have
sweating.
now entered the board. So push your little, except for our 2 support ships who are behind a
Yeah.
little bit. Yeah, push our fighter ships onto the board. We have one more round of fire. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna say that you guys are entering range of the flak guns now.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
For time. Mm-hmm. For time. All right, you guys first.
After time.
We gotta roll a pilot check, yeah?
Wait, what?
No?
What do you
Not
want us
worried
to do?
about that.
Why are you doing what
He
you're
said,
doing?
he said to move.
Yeah,
them
we're in
Move
range.
them in
Range.
5? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Yeah,
We're
you
not
guys are
doing
like
it.
very,
Okay.
very close.
Got it.
We've exchanged our long range bouts.
So now we're rolling how many d20s to see if they hit?
Right, I'm taking care of that. That's
If
how
you
that
want,
was
I
working.
can do it on here. I mean,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Internet it.
So 5d20s for each one of those squadrons.
okay,
1,
so
2, so 1, 2,
3.
3, yeah?
Yeah.
and then yeah,
60 d20s? No,
No.
what's my
15.
math doing?
5 times 3 is 15. So
Yes.
15
oh my God.
d20s.
Why am I overshooting all of these numbers?
All right.
It's gonna be okay. Numbers are hard.
I know.
It's true.
I went to art
It's true.
school.
What are your
All right.
All went
targets?
to art school.
Well, we want to take the shield down,
Great. So you're still shooting at the same things?
but should we adjust to try and take out some of these so that they can't hit us?
Those are not protected by shield.
Yeah. So
Great.
let's
That sounds pretty
That
dope.
sounds
I like
reasonable
that.
to me.
Let's do it.
yeah. Because then if we can't get this until we get closer, like we're just gonna have to deal with
Yeah,
it.
just
Yeah.
two
All right.
birds with one stone.
So let's keep the 2 from the east and the west on the outer wall, taking
Great.
down things from the back towards the front,
Great. Love
and
that.
we'll use the ones over here to keep pressure on the shield.
Great. Which one are the Vlaka?
They're not there, and everything is fine. I imagined that they're here.
Great. They're the green boys.
Yeah.
Right?
To the west.
Great.
To the east?
East, yeah.
East, yeah.
Least.
Yeah.
Stop being confused.
Okay, so I have rolled these dice. How would you like me to attribute them?
Pass them to me.
They're in rows, so you can decide how you want to
Yeah.
deal with it.
I'm going to go by misses. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 misses and 0 crits.
Okay.
So that's 11 hits.
Okay. So, do you want me to roll that damage?
Yeah, why don't you roll that damage?
Okay. Now that's for 11 hits, but how many are attributed to these guys and how many to those? That's the question.
Totally.
And these guys are within 5, but they only have one gunner, so...
Everybody's should be within 5. So let's say 7 of those 11 are attributed to the outside.
Okay, cool. Let me ask you then. We only have one kind... On the fighters, we only have that one kind of shot.
No, you have short-range weapons too, but they're not as punchy.
They're not as punchy. Okay, great. Great, perfect. So let's roll 7... where is this thing? 7 times 3 d8. So 21 d8.
Is it the same damage?
Great.
No, because we were
For the
rolling.
short range weapons?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is it the same damage?
we're not doing short range. We're doing
Got it. You're
Yeah.
doing the misses again.
21 d8, and then I'll roll the other ones that we're going for this. So these are all
Yeah.
of the outer ring right now that are unprotected.
Yeah.
All right, and that is 119 damage.
Beautiful. Fantastic. That means that...
And then
Oh, goodness.
3 is
Yeah,
12.
pass that to me.
And then I will calculate how much of they would have started back here. Sorry, you.
I'm trying to do X's.
I know.
I'm walking around the
I can
table
clean
doing
up.
X's.
Surround sound.
Doing X's.
Sorry. Ooh.
I know, right? I wonder... I have a little bit of pan on the mics, so I'm wondering how much of... This is going to sound like you can hear me walking around the room.
So we were trying to take out all the back ones first, but that's fine. It is what it is.
Cool.
We hit what we hit. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So 49 damage more to the shield.
Beautiful. The shield is just barely down. Literally, you hit the mark.
Yeah. Cool. That's good.
You just knocked down the shield. That's
Great.
beautiful. How lovely is that?
Great. I'm glad we allocated some of our spend.
Yep. And the bombers fire their micro missiles.
Mm-hmm.
All of them hit. Nice. I was
Cool.
worried
How much
this was
damage
gonna
is
go
that?
so much worse, but then you guys did some things. I'm figuring that out right now. Oh, that's max damage. Ooh, that's tasty.
It's not though. So we should for the podcast.
Yeah.
So as we've been crossing this out, so the fighters have the shield goes up.
Yeah.
The fighters zoom in on either side and manage to take out all but 4 of the short ranged ones.
5.
5?
Wait, 1,
Right, so we can't
There's
one,
6
five,
of them.
6.
6. All
Oh,
but
they're 8. They're
7.
8.
Wait, 8?
okay.
His
Okay,
number
sorry.
keeps growing.
I'm sorry.
There's more than we
Yeah,
originally
so
thought.
all but 8.
Short range
Short range turrets.
Yeah.
flak.
There's still 8 up? No, they're
Yes.
not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, you're right. There are. I
Correct.
can't read.
Less than half.
-1 intellect.
There it is. Great. So they managed to knock down all these outside turrets, right? And what did I say the hit points were for those things? Right. Awesome. So the micro missiles zoom through the cracks in the dying shield and absolutely eliminate the micro missile batteries. And your ship, the Kingfisher, and the support ship are rushing in on the tail end as your fighters cross over the top of them. And that's when you see both of you, actually. We're kind of doing this from your point of view, Kodiak.
Yes, these all 4
Sure,
of these
whatever
are
you
gone?
need to do.
They're gone?
That's what I'm. Yes.
Yeah.
They're gone.
Sweet.
Oh,
Woo!
great.
Yay.
Long range
That's
missile.
Sorry, I
what
didn't give you guys your victory.
No, sorry.
Um,
I was like, wait, is this real? Is
No,
this
my
happening?
bad.
That just
Totally
that
my
drastically
bad,
changed what I was
because
planning. Great,
Yeah.
cool, awesome.
the ground underneath you starts rumbling, and you like kind of perk up and look around, and the door, like the top of the keep, starts to open,
Oh, no.
and out of it comes this massive gun, which clocks into place and then swivels around in your direction.
My direction.
And no, their direction, and fires.
Hello, but we put everything on the front, so good work.
Hey,
Yay!
good. Science officer.
Thank God.
Yeah, I make
Science.
drugs
Do you
and
guys
move
have some?
shields.
Yeah, why don't you guys roll this? 8d4.
Cool. All right, I got some D4.
Those. Ooh, I got another one for you.
And I'm gonna do our remaining flak guns firing at our
1, 2,
fighters.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
That was a big sound.
That's a crunchy sound.
Cool.
I'm gonna launch. I'm gonna crunch.
11,
What is wrong with you?
19.
19. You guys take 19 damage as this
Okay, so
railgun slams into your front.
cool, but that's on the forward shields.
Oh, wow, that was not good damage. It is on the forward shields, yes.
Okay, cool. Can I?
Yes.
I was
Give me all, Pen.
So should we draw a big
50
railgun thing
minus
on the keep?
20 is 30.
Sure, if you so desire.
Yay! I want to draw a big mean railgun.
Beautiful.
With
The
your-
flak begins firing. A few of the fighters tumble from the sky. Wait, no, they rolled so terribly on damage. None of the fighters tumble from the sky. You guys are doing remarkably well.
I don't know how, but I'm
Me
not
either,
questioning it.
honestly. Me either. You, however, have one more punishing shot from the railgun to take.
Oh.
Before
Roll
we act?
your 8d4 again.
Ooh, give me him back here.
Woof.
What? This is before we get to act.
Do you guys want to do something?
Well, I mean, I definitely want to shoot that railgun.
Go ahead and shoot that railgun.
Okay. I was like, I would like to shoot the gun. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and use the.
Right, it's twin linked.
We're within 5 of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So the choice would be the laser net to try and shred it,
Mm-hmm.
or which we've never gotten to use. Yeah, that seems fun.
This is fun.
Let's just like enjoy ourselves. Or we could take the 2 laser cannons at once. So that would be 4d4 altogether because it's 2d4 per thing. So it's either 4d4 or 2d6. Let's go with the laser guns seem like that's more opportunity. Or our coil gun is also 4d4, so it really doesn't really matter. Okay. This says point plus 10 under the laser net. Does anyone recall?
That's you get a plus 10 for shooting target lock things, missiles that are coming at you.
Oh, okay. Well, we won't worry about that because
Great.
they're not.
Yeah.
And I will therefore use the laser gun. Ha! Okay. That's an 18 plus
That's a hit.
9.
Roll damage.
Okay, cool. I will do that. So that's going to be 4d4 for the 2 guns. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage to the big gun.
Fantastic. Beautiful. You put some holes in it, but you see it charging up again, and now
Yeah.
you realize that it has a second barrel that it did not fire last
Yeah.
time.
That's just rude.
That's just
Yeah.
rude.
Do not
That's 2 hits. Would you roll that
sorry.
damage twice?
I just get
The 8d4 twice.
8d4 twice?
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ah!
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. Ooh.
What is going on?
1, 2,
We're
3,
mourning.
4.
We're more.
I need one more d4. Here it is.
The only
Okay,
way we know
cool.
how.
So, someone remember the first number I tell you.
Great.
4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 17, 21 is the first number.
Great.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay. And here is the second number. 2, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13, 17, 20 is the second.
So 41 total?
Yeah, 41 total.
Huh.
Okay, we do not have any more forward shields.
Great. Cool.
So science officer.
Yeah, we moving some shields, girl.
Bitch, we moving shields, okay? Okay. Where do I take damage to us? Hull points.
Hull points.
Okay, so it was 31 minus 40,
So
which means
41
9.
is 10.
41.
41 minus 31, so you get 10 left.
So 10 damage to your hull points.
Got it.
Yeah, 10.
Okay, sorry. I was like, please help. Send help.
Yep, 21 plus 20.
Yep.
Great. And as you swing in, the 2 flak guns also take pot shots at you. What's your armor class again?
On the ship?
3 million, so...
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, it's plenty.
The M...
Don't even sweat it.
I'm really sorry. Oh, armor class is 22?
Oh, sweet. Those are both hits, though.
Okay.
That means that you are going to take... They're doing much better against you than against anyone else.
We're just the scapegoat.
Which side is it? It's coming from the port side, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So that
Sorry, I'm sweating.
I was moments ago.
Yeah.
That's 19 damage.
Cool.
Okay, we can take that.
Yeah.
We can take that.
Move those shields, bitch. Yeah, they gotta move those shields.
Beautiful. So you guys can land this turn.
Cool.
Oh.
Is that the plan? That the plot?
Do we want to take out the big gun?
Well, we gotta take out the big gun on our way.
All right.
Because otherwise it'll shoot us when we land.
I mean, it won't be able to shoot you it'll shoot you while you land. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But we can
move
shoot
the-
and move that far.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So let's
Can I move shields
You know
now,
what?
or-
Actually, I need Parker. I need you to make a pilot check because in my head this has to be a barrel roll in order to get you to get one of your sides.
Barrel!
So we're
onto
going to
it.
do barrel roll. Is that?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Cool.
We're gonna do it.
There's a barrel roll.
And then
I move shields.
yeah.
Oh. So is it?
And
It's
take
John
the plus
covers
2.
ears.
No, it's like that's just
So I add
Yeah, I know.
Because I didn't
I
take
had
it, so they
pilot
take it.
ranks rather than the entire
Yes.
Yeah.
pilot skill.
Yeah.
Okay. So that'd be 20 total.
Is that enough to do a barrel roll?
Yeah. I just need 10.
Beautiful. Great.
Yes.
Well, that was
Yes.
easy. Wonderful.
Yes.
Fire your
Sorry.
gun.
Oh, no, wait. We need to move
Wait, I
shields.
gotta move shields.
I refuse to fire until the shields are attempted to be moved to the front of our vessel.
Great.
I'm dying.
Great. Yeah. Wait, do I need... Yeah, I do. Oh, that's, bad.
But add your plus 2
I
from
know
Mark.
this is 11 plus... What is this, computers?
Yeah.
16
16.
to balance things.
Beautiful. Amazing.
I think you can. Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
yeah.
had to get 10.
Oh, yeah. I just got nervous.
Cool. So where do you want to move what we have left?
We need to put some of the starboard
On the front?
on the front.
Do you want to put 20?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that makes
I mean,
sense.
Liv,
'cause
I shouldn't tell
we
you.
can
what
keep
to-
15 on the aft.
Okay. Keep 15
Yeah,
on
put
that.
15 on that aft.
That aft, though.
Tap that aft.
What that aft do?
Okay.
Oh my
I'm ready.
god.
Now I will shoot. By
Great.
your
Go
leave.
for it.
By your leave, I will shoot. Okay. Let's go ahead and give them the old razzle dazzle with those laser guns. Oh, cool. Let's see. 15 plus 9.
15 plus
24?
9? Yeah, that's a hit.
Yes, bitch. Okay. Sorry.
Y'all.
Cool. I feel like there you are, sweet boy. Oh, that was a shitty roll. That was a real shitty roll. Okay.
What are you firing?
I'm firing the 2 light laser cannons on the front.
So you're doing a barrel roll so that you can do one of your ports or starboards.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to do that?
Oh,
I forgot how a barrel roll...
I'll do a coil gun.
Great. Roll that damage again. I'm going to let you keep your hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks, Dad.
You're so welcome, daughter.
Ooh. Okay. That was real good what I rolled there. Okay. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage on the coil gun.
Yeah. Beautiful. The coil gun like punches a hole clean through this thing and you see smoke start to like billow up.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
and we'll land.
Parker, let's do a piloting check to see how well this landing goes.
Plus 14.
14. Great. That's not as good as I was hoping it was going to be, but it's going to have to do, you say, as you, as you like barrel roll over in slow motion, and Amaruk like hits the button,
Yeah.
the gun fires, the sparks fly, and pirates like jump for cover. Kodiak is just ears covered, like
Prayer.
watching them swim over you, and then you have to burn so hard in the other direction. You like let your tip drop in order to like make everything work, and your afterburners start working, and then you run into the front wall of the keep. crash as they're like destroying the front wall, the iron
good. We
gate and
wanted
everything.
that.
We wanted.
Yeah,
We wanted
it's
to blow
worth
it up.
it. Here. Yeah.
You take a rockin' 16 points of damage to your aft.
To the aft?
To your aft.
Does shields
Oh,
do
because
anything to
we
mitigate that or no?
flipped over. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, shields affect that, yeah.
So 1 point of...
1 point of hull,
damage.
Cool.
Caster,
0 aft shield, yeah?
It's good. We're okay.
Caster kind of slumped over in his chair, kind of panting, going, I told you I was the best pilot around. Oh.
Don't get cocky, kid. Shink, and I put out my claws, and
Yes.
like they burst into like fiery light, and I say, "It's go time! Go, go, go!"
Kia is finishing throwing up in the corner. I got this. Let's do it.
With a rifle in hand.
Oh yeah, I'll get my shit too.
Beautiful. All right.
Where's the squawks?
Oh God!
Oh god, the squawks. Squawks in war.
Squawks of ages.
God.
He's bringing out a new map. Oh my god.
What?
No.
I mean, the good news is I think they can clean up whatever the rest is in August Squadron
Oh,
can
easy. Easy.
do their shit. So I think
Yeah.
Got this.
so. Well, the truth is they're only
As strong as,
as
their weakest
strong.
link.
They're only as strong as they are until this bitch gets back or the Hell Knight shows up. We don't know.
New maps. I'm making a new maps. It's a new maps. It's made of graphs. It's maps. It's maps.
We love maps. Maps and graphs and maps and graphs and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and maps and graphs and boots and cats and
Boots and crafts.
Boots and
and
crafts.
arts and crafts.
Arts and boots and
I like
crafts and
arts
arts.
and crafts.
Boots and cats and crafts.
And cats and crafts.
My water.
My water.
Oh, my anarchy symbol.
Oops, my anarchy symbol.
So here is the aft of yon Kingfisher. Is front of the keep. Stairs lead up here, right across from you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's where your other dropship is setting down. Yes. Cowabunga.
Yes.
It's fucking time!
Yeah, place your minis on the map.
I've
John, you're
longed
on
for
top
this
of the key.
day. Where did my lady go?
Where
did my lady go?
Right.
Look at us. Look at this hardy crew.
Yeah, pass me some of them fighters.
Them fighters.
Dim fighters so that I can reuse their bosses. 'Cause I only got so many.
I don't want to hear that, really, is the thing.
Too bad. Too bad, Duckalino.
Too fucking bad.
Too fucking bad.
Too fucking bad, too fucking bad, too fucking
Oh my God.
bad, too fucking bad.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes. Starfinder the musical.
Starfound.
They call me Amaruk the Nuke, and I'm here to make you puke. Everything is going down because I am in this town. Yeah.
Been sitting on that one for 4 weeks. folks.
No, I just made it up. I'm rhyming.
My years of
rhyming.
renaissance.
I'm rhyming.
The music is flowing through my body.
I don't know what you saw, but I'm gonna kill you with my claw. Row! Wee woo.
Indeed. Wee woo, indeed, my dude.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What if they just get scared and go away?
They might once they see my claw
What's...
Couldn't.
and my cool star tiara. They'll cower in fear, for sure.
As soon as they see my crown.
Alright. So,
Technically,
Our mercs are busting out over here to the southeast. You guys
Our
are coming
bros?
in from the south. Yeah.
Cool.
the android that Kia has a crush on.
What? What's
It's
his
down
name
there
again?
as well.
No. What was it?
Elo?
Commander? What?
No. What?
Commander. He's the commander.
Yeah, he is, but he had a cool name.
He did
Like
have a cool
Xanthony
name.
or
and-
something.
Xanthony!
Yeah, cool name.
Yeah.
Zed.
The bar.
Zed.
Helena's bar for cool names is very nice.
All right, y'all. Let's do some initiative checks, huh?
Wee woo!
Wee woo.
Am I in on this as well or no?
Yes.
Great.
I mean, if you want to be.
Wait, what do we
Yeah,
add
it's
to
on
initiative
the
checks
right
again?
Your
Dexterity
initiative?
bonus, and then anything else. That's a 10 for me.
So
I'm a
you should
slow
have
boy.
an initiative.
I'm a
Your initiative
slow
is here. It's,
boy.
it's 0, so it's just what you roll.
Great, good. We're off to a good start.
Here we go. We got this.
Here I go again on my own.
Oh my god.
Ba-na-na-na,
Oh, I
except
need
there's
it.
a lot of people in this army, so I'm not alone. And
You
here I
could've
go
said it in the
again,
zone.
I'm not boned because
Sorry,
I
wait.
got my
Initiative is what? Dexterity and what?
pals.
Dexterity and whatever.
It's whatever your
Yeah.
initiative says it is. It'll be on your first page. Can I look at your sheet and I'll show you where it is?
absolutely can.
Sorry.
Stuff
That's
in
fine.
there.
I'm just not.
Alright, I gotta pull up my moves.
Zed.
Organize
His
this
name is
very
Zed.
I just told you that.
Did you?
Amazing.
Oh goodness.
Here I go.
My notes
So
it just says
It's
hot
usually
orange
just
mohawk
unless you
android.
have like improved
I
initiative.
have my old one on the flip side. Just
I
for
love that
open
we have to go through 3 different character sheets to find the right number.
That's
Yeah,
the-
it's
You
just
don't-
plus your dex.
Yeah,
you
you
don't
don't
have
have
any
improved
bonuses to
initiative.
initiative.
Yeah.
Great. 12. Oh,
That
we
must be
didn't,
nice,
we didn't
you know?
call it out yet. Sorry.
That's fine.
Woo.
Woo.
We fucking woo. That's
So
what I'm
ready to
about.
let these dice sing! Sing for me, BBs.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I just got new dice, I'm sorry.
Really?
Just really
couldn't
excited
tell.
about it.
Anne is a dice dragon. She sits
I
upon
have a problem.
glistening hoard of dice.
It's not even... The thing is, I have a problem. I literally gifted dice to someone after Gen Con because they came in a box I wanted, but they weren't made of gems or precious metals, so I couldn't roll them.
What? Wait, okay, I'm sorry.
mean,
You
no, it's
only
fine, but
roll
you're-
gems and precious metals. You are a dragon.
Look at me.
Yeah. Look
That's how I
and
roll.
she's
You're
blue. She's a
terrifying.
blue
You're
dragon.
blue.
Dabba dee dabba die. Cody, what's your total? 12?
12.
And what's your total?
Who's Anne?
Oh my fucking god. Tell me your
16.
total. Helena.
Only if you call me Amadou. BB.
Well, I got a nice little 7 on there, so that's real good, isn't it?
I'm gonna go let Leah know that we can hear everything.
Every
There she
step you
goes again
take.
on her own. Walking down the only stairs she's on the...
Why?
That was directly into the mic. That is so fucking gross, Parker.
I wanted to give him a little surprise.
A little something.
A little something when he listens to it.
This cat won't leave him alone because he's pooping.
Good job, Parker.
Oh my god, is it still asking? Oh my god.
Here I go again on my own. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna photon mode.
What can I do? I can.
Fucking sucks.
What?
The
Oh.
sound issue. I wonder how it's gonna sound in our.
Okay, if I were speed, I got stamina. But really, where is my speed? Maybe it's on this page. I bet it is.
All right. Are we ready?
Does everybody else have their speed written down somewhere?
Yeah.
Yours is 30.
Yeah,
Yeah,
30
yours is
feet.
30.
Okay,
Mine's
great.
40.
All right.
Upper goods, baby.
Here we go. All right. So Helena, what was your total?
7.
Great. And Porker.
10.
10. All right. Well, that means that first up is
Amaruk the Nuke! Here's the plan.
Go for it.
I'm going to start attuning to my photon, so everything flares up,
Yeah.
and my eyes turn golden, fiery, nice coolness. And now it is time to do a blazing orbit attack,
Great.
which I haven't done since episode 1 of Starfound.
With the plant?
Oh yeah.
No, not with the plant. Before
With the
that.
robots, the little
Wait,
robot
yeah,
swarm.
I'm ready because these guys are in a
Second
nice line. Okay, cool. So blazing orbit, and I'm gonna go ahead and run as a move action. I get to move my speed with concealment for attacks made against me, and leave
Wow.
a fire trail in every square for anyone who passes through in that round. So, let's see. How's this gonna work? Sorry. So maybe this doesn't work because I'm not close enough to them yet to do. Okay, I'll do that later. I'm just gonna do I'm gonna power up
kill?
my shields
Great.
and attack!
Great. Go for it.
Oh, here I go. Cool, cool, cool. That's not great, but let's see how it goes.
See how it
That's
goes.
a 17 to hit.
17 to hit.
Does it hit?
It absolutely. That guy does.
Okay,
Yes.
great. I was like, I'm waiting with bated breath. This is the most on the hook I've ever been.
Roll that damage.
I shall. All right, my solar weapon is going to be a 2d6 plus 10, plus 2 for my photon attack. He is not next to anybody, so I cannot cleave. And that is how we go. Okay. Great. So that is 8 plus 10 is 18, 19, 20 damage to him.
Ooh, 20 damage. Oh my god. Yikes.
Yikes.
Great. Cool. Wonderful. So you like rush up and like slash,
Yeah.
stab at him, and he like manages to get out of the first two, but the final stab like pierces
Yeah.
him through the shoulder, and
Yeah.
he screams in pain. Great. That
And I go, oh!
There it is. Kodiak, you're up.
Okay, I'm up on a roof with a smoldering, gigantic gun still.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see any obvious path down?
Down. You're on the far side, right?
I was, yes.
Still are. It looks like, right?
Well, I'm not on the same level as these guys, right?
So we have keep, right?
Yeah.
The people who are on top of the keep and not on the stair are on the same level as you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So these guys right here.
Those stairs go
next
all
to
the way up to the roof?
No, those stairs go to a door, right? But the stairs give that person who's on them a little bit of elevation. Does that make sense?
That does. I just thought I was then higher up on the roof of
You
some
absolutely
building.
are. As well as are those two people. Yes.
Got it. So this is meant to be the roof of the
Got it, got it,
Yeah.
got it, got it, got it.
Cool. So those are two
Makes
guys
some
that
sense?
what? Yeah, they came out of the big gun and are doing what are they doing?
They did not come out of the big gun. They're like aiming down at the
They're just
area
guards posted
below.
on the roof, it looks like.
Cool. Okay, I just thought I was alone up here. Awesome. Okay.
Absolutely.
You not.
I mean, do they see me? Do they know I'm here?
I don't think
The
so.
big firing of the big
They've
gun?
been focused on other things. Yeah. The flying in
Great.
chaos, right?
Then I mean I'm gonna run over and push one of them off the roof.
I love that.
I mean I wanna grab his sniper rifle as I push him off the roof.
Oh, even better. Make a combat maneuver check. So I mean it's gonna be a dexterity attack, right? Like with your knives.
Right.
You're just not doing damage. You're just trying to
Right. Okay.
disarm and
So just-
murder him all at once.
Oh my god, my knives are on this page for some reason.
Why not?
Right. So I'm getting my full attack bonus like I would normally for a knife using? Great, cool.
Yeah.
Motherfucker got fucking enough balls. That's 10.
Wow.
Yep.
What's your total again?
10.
Okay.
You need to cut all that out.
Yeah.
10.
Thank you. So, you, like, rush up behind this guy, right? And he hears you coming and is, like, barely able to get out of the way. And you end up, like, grappling with him, right? A hand-to-hand on the sniper rifle, both of you. Fantastic.
Do we see that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I totally say that you guys see that. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Great.
I'm like, Gia, it's Kodiak.
Cody!
Then who was in the fucking ship?
There, the truth comes
Yeah.
out. Woo! All right, great, fantastic. It is Pirate's turn. Pirate closest to you, Parker, moves to engage with Amaruk. Yeah, thank you.
To physically Parker in the room.
Yeah, exactly.
Important.
Those two pirates close to you and rush to stop the mercenaries.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Excellent.
And the pirate, the middle guy is gonna engage with you as well, Amaruk, flanking you.
Jeez.
One
Yeah,
closer to me. Yeah.
Cool.
The one on the stairs is gonna move back 2 spaces. Great. Love that.
Okay, let me...
One moment, everybody. Cool. So, Amaruk, you getting slashed at.
Yep.
The first longsword comes in. What's your kinetic AC?
My KAC is 18.
Great. Beautiful. Let me roll these damages and then we'll do a little bit of storytelling. Beautiful. So one of the blades like comes in and slashes at you, and you like get mostly in the way, but it takes out a lot of your like desperation to get in the way of it. Right after you barely got it, after you barely managed to tag that other guy.
Yeah.
Right, you have to like recover seriously to catch this. You see the other blade coming in from the guy that you just almost killed, and you are able to bind this first blade around to catch that blade and smash it out of the way. And then the large guy lumbers up behind you and takes a
He's there.
and takes a massive swing at you. What is your energy AC?
It is 17.
17. Cool. You feel the lash of something hot across your back
Cool.
as this whip flashes out and just rips across the back of your armor, tearing away pieces of it. You take oh goodness. Math is hard right now. 16 points of damage.
So -5 for my shield.
True.
So 11 to my stamina then, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Let me see how those two do against the mercs. Not well. Not well. This first sniper tries to do to you, Kodiak, what you tried to do to him.
Forget about your shield.
Throw me off the roof.
Yeah. What's your kinetic AC?
I don't have armor still, so it is 13.
It's 13? Cool. Like, wrestles with you and gets you up against the edge, but isn't quite able to, like, push you off when the other sniper takes a pot shot at you and absolutely hits.
Sniper rifles hurt, y'all.
They do. That is 13 points of damage.
Oh,
How you doing?
Threw stamina into health, right?
Yeah.
Great. Man,
yeah.
that's the 10.
Danger Mouse over here is paying for it.
Sorry, you said 13 total damage, yes?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
For the shield?
Yeah, from the damage.
So you're
Great.
force
Cool.
field.
What's going on, friends?
Sorry, I'm looking at my armor and
You have
trying
1
to...
temporary hit point, so that
Great,
goes
so-
first.
Yeah.
Red.
Okay,
Absolutely.
And it will regenerate 1 per round.
great.
To answer your question, I am doing not great, but breathing.
Breathing? Great, good to know. Sorry, one moment.
Beautiful. So this surge of energy like flashes out from the pistol that the person on the stairs is carrying and like lashes out across the battlefield and into the mercenaries. And there's 4 of them, right? Yes, they all roll desperate reflex saves. 2 of them are able to get out of the way, one of them being Zed, but 2 of them take the brunt of this attack, which is going to just hurt a lot. Ooh. Yeah, it tears across their flesh and like kind of rips back and forth between all of them. That is turn around 2. Parker.
Yes.
He's like,
Am
is it me? Could it be me?
Do I have a clear shot of the guy who's tussling with Kodiak?
You do not have a clear shot, but you
Do I
have a
a clear
shot.
shot of this guy?
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome. I'm gonna aim for that guy. Am I in range of that?
Go for it.
Because it's 120 feet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
This
you
is
can
like
absolutely.
100 feet.
So,
Yeah,
Gotcha.
he's still in range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so I'm gonna use my combat tracking ability.
Great.
So my eye glows bright gold, and there's a sort of like a gold circuitry that flows down my arm into my custom rig,
Yeah.
and like it starts to kind of like feed me telemetry, and I see numbers. I'm like that woman who like in the meme that just sees all the colors, and, like,
Yeah.
so much knowledge, and
I hate that I know exactly what
and then I'm going to overcharge my weapon.
Ooh, nice.
Let's see. So I'm just gonna get rid of before I forget. So that's 1, 2, 3. Excellent. And then I'm going to roll, and so I have.
Hope we hit.
Let's see. Oh goodness. So it's going to be +5, +4. Oh wow, it's going to be a +9 for my attack bonus thanks to my.
Ooh.
So here's hoping. Okay, well it's a 12.
It's a 12. I think that might still hit.
Ew.
Ew.
Please, 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 please.
What kind of weapon are you shooting?
Laser rifle azimuth.
That does hit. Yeah.
God, yes. Oh God. Can you feel that? So I'm gonna roll my dice, and then I get a +5 for that as well. So that's 15 damage.
Crunch. Nicely done. Your blaster, like, your laser rifle, like, cuts through his arm as he's, like, lining up his next shot. But does not knock him down, but does serious damage. All right. Last up is... Beep, beep, beep.
Hello. I would like to take a shot at the big beefy guy that is being mean to my friend Amaruk. I'm gonna
Yay.
do a mind thrust. How hard can that be? Towards his mind, I want to send just shrieking, piercing sounds into his brain.
Oh my god. That sounds like fun.
Yeah. What?
We're all so eager.
I'm so
This
curious.
is what we've been waiting for.
You
So what
can't-
level are you casting this at?
I'm casting this at first level.
All right. Great.
So it deals 2d10 damage. And you could resist if you would like. The DC is 16.
All right. And it's a will save, right?
Yes. Wisdom. Wisdom.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
Wisdom isn't a...
I mean,
save
will
in
save.
this
I'm
game.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Quite all right.
Other WI.
Absolutely.
Will.
Mind Thrust does 1d6 points of damage per caster level.
I have
Are you mixing this up
2d10
with
here.
your Force Disc?
No. Hold on.
What's your Force Disc spell?
My Force Disc is 3d6 force damage.
What's it
to
called?
one target.
Oh, it's called Force Disc.
Yeah.
Hurl
The-
Force Disc.
That's 3d6 force damage to one target. It ricochets to others for 2d6 damage.
Cool.
My Mind Thrust is 2d10 for one target. If I casted it at second level, it would be 4d10, I believe.
Fascinating. The Starfinder
PFSRD says that it's that it's 5d6. Whatever. All good.
I mean, I can look it up. Sorry.
It's just not a big deal. Choose one. I mean, choose the better one.
I choose the better one.
Choose 5d6.
Well, it's just it's 2d10. Should I 5d? What? What do you want me to do?
Whatever you want to do.
Are you
honestly.
doing mind thrust? Is that
Mind thrust? Yeah.
Okay, so if you're gonna cast it, what level would you like to cast it at?
At first level.
Okay,
Which
so
is 2d10.
at first level, yeah, it says when you cast mind, it's a 3rd level spell. The first time you can get it.
First. Why do I have it in first level? Because it's one of my mystic spells, maybe.
Okay, sorry, I misread. Here are the levels that you can cast it at. So it's. I'm very confused because I
Right?
don't see. Wait, scroll up. Scroll up. We're on this. It's because you're going on a different page. Wait, no. I'm sorry. Here. Look. So the reason I'm saying this is because look, mind thrust down here. You read the rest of the spell here.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, there we go. So
2d10
yeah,
damage.
2d10 damage. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Sorry,
it was
sorry.
on a different page.
I didn't know how to explain to you.
correct.
You were.
right
It's just that we were reading a
all
different
along.
spell
Yeah, I was
as
like,
the
that's,
continuation.
that's weird.
Yeah.
I'm so confused why the Pathfinder SRD. Maybe it's because the Pathfinder version
Yeah.
of Mind Thrust, that'll do it every time.
Yeah, 2d10.
I'm so sorry.
2d10 damage. I do that.
Nice.
11.
Yeah, awesome. Beautiful.
Good work.
Good
Looks
work,
out.
team.
Yeah,
He
that was a good
kind
idea, and I'm sorry.
of shrugs some of it off, but continues to. But it like
But what does it
clearly
look
gets
like?
into his. Yeah, what does it look like, Elena?
It's just a sound, and like to everybody else, it's just like a little like piercing scream.
Mm-hmm.
But when it gets into the head, it's one of those things where you have a migraine and it's very concentrated into one spot,
I don't like
and so it's
that.
just kind of a piercing sound.
Cool. I'm into it.
I love that. Okay, Anne. I mean, Amaruk.
Thank you. I almost responded, but thank you. Okay, great. So I am going to...
Wait, I forgot. I wanted to do storytelling in
Please.
between, right?
Okay. I'll allow
Because
it.
around you things are happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
Overhead you can see like the flit and zip of starfighters that are like zipping back and forth above you, and behind you as well you can hear like the chaos of battle, because this is not all the mercenaries that came out, right? There's a bunch others, and the rest of them have jetted up onto the walls around you and are like flinging the rest of the grin off of the walls, right? Trying to fight for control of this central keep, because the idea is that if you get the keep, you own this whole place, right? How's it going? It's slightly in your favor, but not, you have not won the war by any means. The air battle, on the other hand, yeah, you guys have basically won.
Okay.
It sounds like, right? So now your starfighters can start lending support to you on the ground.
Great.
Next turn.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Probably.
I'm just looking up what a
You're quite
full
alright.
attack action is. Consumes all...
Yeah, your full attack action is going to use up everything you have to
But
do.
I get to do multiple attacks?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Great. I will, cool. That would mean that I couldn't do anything else with my abilities because they consume, move actions to do. Mm-hmm. Cool. So instead, I will, in fact, do my Blazing Orbit now. The last time that I did this, you allowed me to roll acrobatics checks to try and pass through things that had enemies in them.
You absolutely can, yeah.
Great.
That's right.
I will do that.
Great, go for it. What you doing?
So basically, I want to just like... Let's roll to move through them first, and then I'll let you know how it happens.
Yes, let's.
Okay, great. So acrobatics. Here I go. Whee! So I'm gonna go this way first.
Yep.
So
yeah,
this
you are.
guy, that is a 15.
15?
Yeah.
In order to move through...
to drag my blazing orbit through him?
No.
Okay, cool. So I'll tumble out here.
Great.
Cool.
So you're going to take...
But I have concealment. So here's how this works.
Yeah, I hear you.
Which is crazy. So you have to roll to hit, but then you have to roll in a percentile and get under 20%.
Yeah, no,
to actually
absolutely.
do it.
So the first one absolutely hits you. There's nothing you can do about that, except for your concealment. Under 20?
Under 20.
They have to... If they get under 20, they miss you, right?
If they... Yes. Wait.
No, that would be the...
Yeah,
under 20 is
under
hitting.
20 they hit.
They have a 20% chance to hit her.
Yeah.
It's the opposite. Concealment is a 20% miss chance. It's a small miss chance. Yeah.
I don't feel like that's what I just read. 1 second. Sorry. Concealment gives the target of a successful attack a chance that the attacker actually missed. Normally miss chance... Yes, okay, you're right. Okay, so miss chance is 20%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what it is. Go for it. Live your dream.
He missed.
Yeah! That's exactly what I wanted.
Next one hits as well. And misses because of concealment. And the last one gets a crit and hits.
Okay, cool. So this is fire.
This is fire.
And this is fire.
And this is fire.
Okay, give me this hit.
Let me roll that damn. And by that I mean damage. Oh my god. Terrible rolls. That's 10 damage.
10 damage? Okay, cool. I'm going to write that down here and I'll deal with that in a second. Okay, so that's 15.
That's 5.
Sorry, 5.
If you move there, it'll be 15.
Yeah, sorry, 5, 15.
She's moving diagonally.
And then that's an alternating?
Mm-hmm.
15 versus 5 alternating?
15, 20.
20. Then this would be
30.
30.
And I believe that's the end of your movement, right?
Okay, so I'm actually gonna go this way. I'm just trying to figure out what the best route is, because I was like, maybe I can go through there, but I can't. Cool. So I will now go this way. 10, 15. He'll get another attack of No, we can't do it twice.
There's one reaction.
Great. They've all done it. Yeah. So fuck them, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna from here. Actually, I'm gonna try and get into his spot with an acrobatics check.
I'll allow it.
What? Okay. I won't question it. 19? No? Boop. Okay. Big boys. Okay.
There's got to be some kind of a penalty for that, but I can't remember what it is. Great.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15.
I'm going to say that you move 20 because of your 2 attempts and fails.
Okay, cool.
So you have one more.
And I'm going to stop here. All of this is now on fire for the next round.
Flamey boys. You've set, so you like zap and dash
so
and like try to get through those spaces.
I imagine it looks like is that the star on my head just starts and it just like revs up in a giant orbit around my head until it starts just sparking with plasma until I'm just like a ball of fire and there's just fire leaking.
Goodness gracious.
Like it looks like my fur is made of like I'm just Amaterasu. That's just what's happening.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's the best.
Good. Good to know.
Okay, I've enjoyed it fully. Okay. Move on. I had to be in my imagination for a second.
Fantastic. Kodiak.
Would you allow me a sleight of hand trick attack in the form of, like, basically like if my hands are on the rifle, like shared with him, like just like from the hip, pull the trigger to get the kickback to try and nail him.
With the
barrel.
I'm hella into that.
Great. Awesome.
Yeah.
So
let you do your knife damage with it.
Sleight of hand is. Okay. Ooh. 31.
Yeah.
So it's 20 plus his CR.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. You definitely got that.
So that's that, and then you say you're
roll
gonna.
hit.
That's a roll to hit for just that.
Mm-hmm.
With a knife attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, right?
Yeah. Oh, right. Because we're just saying that's what we're doing, right?
Yeah. Storytelling, but
15.
The mechanics. 15 hit.
Yeah. Oh, good. Okay, cool.
Roll that damage with that sneak attack.
So I got
Damage.
4 plus a d8 went there. Great. So 7 and an 8 and a 3 equals. Oh, I don't have weapon specialization. So. Oh, no, yeah,
It's fine. You have weapon specialization, basically
So
everything.
11.
So yeah,
11 points of damage to him.
beautiful. And you rolled your sneak attack as well. Your trick attack.
That the d8 is the trick attack.
Beautiful, fantastic.
I realized I didn't roll to attack. Sorry. It's probably not great. It's 12 to hit.
We're going back to your attack.
I'm sorry. I didn't attack. I
You
just
missed
moved.
it. It's too late. now.
Okay. That's my fault. I'm sorry.
I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. I just didn't realize I
You were
could
really
still do
enjoying
more.
your fire.
Yeah, I realized it was a move action and I didn't attack. It's fine. I missed anyways. I'm sorry.
No. Quite all right.
That's on me.
I think you're gonna be okay. Somehow, I think you're gonna be okay. What
say
level are
these
you,
things.
Kodiak?
5.
That's 3d8, homie.
It's 3d8.
Yeah, I was like, that can't really be enough.
Sorry, didn't
So roll
see
those
the
2 more d8s.
3. So another 7, and so that's 14, 15, 16, 17 plus 3 is 20. 20 points of damage.
20. Beautiful.
And just gonna ask out of the benevolence of whatever percent chance
Yeah.
you think that from the hit pulling the trigger hit the guy across the way.
No way.
Okay, great.
But-
hey, listen, I'm gonna ask.
You swing up, clock this guy, and he screams as he falls all the way down. You know what? There's a small percent that... No, it did not happen the way that I kind of hoped it would.
is?
He is gone. Yeah. Splat.
Yeah.
Well done. All right, that means
And I have
that
his
it's...
rifle?
Yes, you
I
have
have his rifle!
You absolutely have his rifle.
Great.
Why not, right? Great. That means that it's all of their turn. They're really unhappy about Amaruk. They're really unhappy about Amaruk. So they're gonna move around your fire
Okay. That's fine.
to get to you. So that one right there is gonna move one close. Yeah. The other one's gonna move around and land right in front of her, quote unquote. Yeah. Boom.
For my own sanity, turn that one around.
Yeah, do it. Big guy's gonna swing at you 1st. What's your armor class again?
Which one? KAC or EAC? K.
Energy.
Energy?
Yeah.
Okay, 17.
17, that is a hit. You take...
I already did that.
You take 20 points of damage as this lash rips around your leg and pulls you slightly off balance. The next 2 guys swing at you. Oh, goodness. Too many stat blocks. How do you do it?
Do I retain concealment?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
it's only
that would
while
be
you're moving.
crazy.
Yeah, that would be nuts. One of them manages to get your leg, or to get your get your shoulder and nick
Yeah.
you for 5 damage.
Cool.
Nope, 4 damage. Excuse me.
Great.
And then the other sniper is still mad at you, Kodiak, and takes a pot shot at you and crits. There it is.
Is that going to be KAC or EAC with that weapon?
That's going to be KIC.
So that's 13. Yeah, it's not an attack of opportunity, so it's 13.
Yeah.
Oh, crits anyways. Duh. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's 20 damage.
Oh.
How you doing over there? I'm a little
Where
worried
does
with
he
you.
hit me?
He hits you well, how are you doing? How are you doing over there is the question to know where he hits you. 1?
-1.
-1. Great. Oh, no.
You're at
Your
-1.
moment of glory.
Yeah.
19 hit points left, and you hit me.
So you clock this guy, and you desperately line up the shot, only to see this thing coming, his bolt coming down the sight, right? And it rips through the actual optics that you have, right? And the splash of the glass, he doesn't even actually hit you, but cuts across your face, and you fall backwards. And can I do drama with you?
Yeah.
You fall backwards and tumble and are grabbing and just barely hanging onto the edge.
Okay.
Great. There it is. All right. I'm super into that.
Am I unconscious? hanging? Like
You're
can I
doing
have cloth?
everything that you can to stay there.
Okay.
Right? So in this melding of storytelling and mechanics, right? A stabilization check would be to pull your ass up.
Okay, cool.
Right? Make sense?
Yes.
Everyone cool?
It does.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, that's great.
Cool. All right. Now, finally, our magic pirate. Magic pirate. Oh, magic pirate. Save us. God damn it. I keep on losing the things that I'm looking for. So, the person on the stairs moves forward. Let me see. How many is this going to be? Move with me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Has to come one more. Yeah. In order to
Hello.
get what he wants. And you, Amaruk, get an attack of opportunity against them as they begin to prepare a spell.
Oh, sweet.
Go for it.
I will. I shall. And
I
I
shall
do.
indeed.
Cool. That's 21 to hit.
21 to hit. Let me check my stat block again. That is definitely a hit. Yeah.
Cool. Great. 6 plus 10 is 16 plus 2 for being in photon mode is 18 damage.
Ooh.
18 damage. Brutal. Nicely done. So you cut into their shoulder and they have to make a concentration check to be able to fulfill the spell, which they barely make. But they get this spell off. This massive wave of pure force erupts from their hands and flashes across all of you. Reflex saves or actually only 2 of you. Reflex saves for you, Amaruk, and for you, Kia.
15.
12.
Ooh.
You mess with the wolf, you get the horns.
And there's that intelligence.
Doesn't make sense.
What were those 2 numbers again?
12.
15.
Yeah. You both fail.
Good.
Thanks.
Thanks. I get it. Why did I know?
However, it's still not all that much damage, so you're pretty good. You both
things.
take 8 points of damage.
Cool.
And what's your kinetic AC, both of you?
18 and 15.
18 and 15? Okay. Kia, you are knocked back into the ship, tumbling backwards, head over heels, and you fall on your back. Overhand, over heels. Amaruk, you managed to barely stand your ground,
Yeah.
right? And the flame erupts up
Yeah.
into the wave of oxygen
Yeah.
being brought to it. Kia. Wait, no. Parker first.
My turn. Yes.
Caster, go.
Here I go.
I've had this much trouble with initiative order in a long time.
There's a lot happening.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
there are
going
many
on.
people at,
Can I?
A
Okay,
piece of me
so-
is wondering what's happening at point H.
So
Yeah.
of this, rave party that's surrounding Amaruk,
Yeah.
who of whom do I have a clear shot?
None of them.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't have a clear shot of this guy right here, the
fire.
whip
And
guy.
he's engaged. He's engaged with Amaruk.
they're getting married next June.
Oh,
No, we are
they're
not.
too close.
You
and-
should see the size of the stone.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So
I
I'm
got
sorry.
consent to marry this idiot.
I'm pretty smart.
Not
Okay.
you're not. Smart.
have a stupid voice.
No, it's not.
And a
It's
drug
okay
problem.
to be dumb. You can join the Vlakan army if you live. Goodbye.
so
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
the Amaruk and the whip guy are too close to really have a clear shot.
You're gonna suffer a concealment penalty, right? The same thing that I had to do against Anne. Right.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'll
Just for being base to base with someone in melee? That's crazy. Okay. I just
That's
don't
the
know.
way that I remember.
I've never played a character. I've never played someone who had to shoot a gun in this game. But my spells didn't deal with that.
So I'm going to be honest. That's the way that it worked in Pathfinder, the way that I remember it. So maybe not raw, but that's the way we're doing it tonight.
Okay.
Great.
go.
Love it.
Well, I'm just gonna take the guy who's been taking pot shots at Castor then, because I still have a clear shot.
At
yet?
Kodiak, yeah. You definitely still have a clear shot. And he
I
might
Kodiak,
shoot
yes.
Kodiak off the roof next turn.
Yeah, I don't want that. So I'm still combat tracking him. I'm going to overcharge again.
Great.
Here we go. We go 1, 2, 3. Alright, and that's going to be attack roll plus 9. Because I'm the best pilot around. And that's a 20. Not a natural 20, it's a dirty 20.
It's definitely a hit. Roll damage.
Roll damage. That plus 5. Okay, that's 4. That's 9 points of damage.
Perfectly done. He's like racks his slide. The round flies out, and he lines up the shot to finish Kodiak off. When your laser blast just pummels clean through his head, there's a spray of burnt viscera, and he perishes. That is turn 2. Kia, who is in the ship,
Who's in the ship?
ass over tea kettle.
So she's like, oh God, Cody! And so she's gonna begin in a beautiful moment of role playing to run for her friend.
Yeah. So run through the fire.
30.
That's all I suggest.
Yeah,
So
there's
5,
the
10
fire.
I'm giving you. So
What?
far, you've moved 10 feet
Oh,
I'm gonna say.
from back there.
from where you were, yeah.
Wherever I was. Okay, 10. I forget how diagonals work. Oh my god. It's
15,
15,
20, 25,
25.
30.
That's all I got.
Do you want to move further? You can spend your standard action to move more.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yes. I would
You can
love
get
to.
all the way there, you just can't do anything when you get
Great,
there.
I'm here.
Great.
Hi, boo.
I'll catch you!
I have so many arms just for you. Hang in there, buckaroos. Don't you
Great.
hate Mondays?
Oh my god.
Damn it. I love that. All right, let's see how the rest of the fight is doing. Okay, the tide has turned behind you, right? And the mercs are starting to be beaten back. You see one, like, Boba Fett style hit of a jump jet, and one of them flies over. And percentile dice? Let's see. Absolutely. Now, where does it hit?
Miles.
You looked so scary in that moment.
Oh, no.
What?
So this jetpack gets hit and fires and flies off from the walls behind you and cascades directly towards you, Kodiak.
Jump! Fall!
Let's go into like outside of turn action time, right? Because this
Yeah.
is like emergency moment, and this requires storytelling specialty, right? So action. What is everyone doing? Let's actually go around the table, starting with you, Amaruk. And
At
if you
this
don't feel,
moment?
if you feel like you're too engaged with the fight storytelling wise, then that makes perfect sense.
Yeah,
to me.
I'm surrounded by 4 people currently. So
absolutely.
I think I'm literally just doing what I've been taught to do best.
Yes, Kia.
I'm under wherever Cody is. How far up is it?
He is 3 stories up.
That's
Ooh.
3 stories?
So like 25 plus feet.
Oh my god, this
30
is
30
so
plus the 13
bad.
plus.
Yeah, so he's like about 40 feet. They're
40
tall
feet.
stories, yeah.
Cool. So, yeah.
Fuck, I don't know. Oh my god, okay.
I can come back to you.
Please come back to me.
Kodiak?
Hanging from the walls, like feeling the purchase kind of giving out on my fingers as they like slide across. I can't be this close to having found Taya again and lose her. And I just, like, dig the toes of my boots into the wall and try to push myself up in any way I can.
Great. Why don't you make an athletics check, which I know is your least favorite thing
That's
for
what
me
I'm
to
using.
say.
I just need to understand what's going on just from a rules perspective. So you have no hit points left, and you're just living your quest life, trying
He's
to
at
live.
-1 right now.
Yeah, I mean it's all these are the rules are ways to interpret storytelling, right? And this is how we're doing.
Yeah, that's fine.
At this
I'm
time,
just making
right?
sure I understand
Absolutely.
how things work.
All right. 8.
8. What a
resolve
middlingly
point from me
disappointing
or
number.
something.
Oh yeah, I can spend a resolve point to do something.
Yeah.
What
For
you want.
friendship-
Oh, wait,
because
you
what
can
happens-
spend a resolve
I have-
point
I have
in order
4
to...
left.
Every
in
round,
order to-
every round you lose one, so you could just spend another one to get yourself onto the roof.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's what Miles wants to do, but that's
Yeah, no, I'm totally
that's how
down
death
with
and
that.
dying works.
And there's a mechanic where you can spend a resolve point to
Just
get
stabilize?
a point of hit points, and I can't remember.
But
It is,
that's-
yeah.
that's
It's
the
like
sitting.
Spend one and then
Stabilize.
stabilize to 1 hit point.
That's the
Yeah.
sitting and being good with myself. Real quick.
But I cannot remember the
I
mechanics
don't think you
of that.
can do that in battle, is what we realized.
Yeah.
You can't. They're
It's
just
a
like
minute.
these are your death saves. Like you don't get to roll. It's just when you're out of resolve. Once you lose hit points,
Is
like
when you're...
you just don't
Right.
have
Right.
anymore.
To heal myself or gain stamina back, we found took 1 full minute, so that'd be 10 rounds. Of
If you are dying and have enough resolve points, you can spend a number of resolve points equal to 1/4 of your maximum on your turn to immediately stabilize. This means that you're no longer dying, but you remain unconscious. If you don't have at least 3 resolve points remaining when you are dying, you lose resolve points as per the dying rules. Now, next up is staying in the fight. If you are stable and have enough resolve points, or you were knocked unconscious from non-lethal damage, you can spend 1 resolve point at the start of your turn to heal 1 hit point. So
Gotcha.
you're not stable. Well, I mean, so here's the thing. I'm willing to argue that because of the ruling that I've argued, and like honestly the crappy position that I put you in a couple of times, right? That you can totally burn that resolve point to gain that last 1 hit point right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that you're no longer dying.
So that you're no longer dying, and that 8 is going to pull you back up onto the roof.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take that then. Yeah.
How do we feel about that?
That's great.
I'm
I think
okay.
that makes a lot of
You
sense.
make
feel okay
whatever-
about that?
You make whatever.
Yeah,
roll.
no, absolutely, but it's also like
Yeah.
us together
The
at the table.
alternative,
do it.
Yeah,
the
I
alternative that I would offer is that I spend the resolve point to like pull myself up and over, and
Yeah.
that's the last energy I have, and I pass out on the other side of the wall, like
Yeah.
flat.
I'm totally into that. Stabilized and done, the thing explodes and that knocks you out.
Yeah.
Right?
Right. Yeah.
It like
I
explodes
just pull
behind
myself-
you.
and
Yeah,
then-
beautiful.
and then
I
I'm-
love
I'm-
that. You
I'm
you
unconscious
use
on
the
ceiling, on the roof.
last bit of your like life energy to pull yourself back up, and you stumble forward when this explosion rips through the wall behind you. Stone tumbles down towards you. Kia reflex save, and the explosion hits you in the back, knocking you forward and into darkness.
10.
10. The stones tumble down on top of you. You
Kia.
take 7 points of damage
okay.
from falling debris. But it's Amaruk the Nuke's turn.
It is
Yeah.
great. Oh no. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and stay where I am, staying stalwart. I am going to. This is what I would like to do, and you're going to tell me whether I can do it all.
Great.
I'm going to use my plasma sheath to make my damage fire damage, so that it will be energy damage instead of a KAC.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully it'll cut through these people a little bit faster. Who knows? We don't know.
Great.
I would like to make like through the comms on my chest, call up to the group and say, 1 set of fighters break off and try to find the ship.
Okay, what ship?
Because try to find the heat signature of that ship that went to meet the Hell Knight.
Oh,
Because
okay,
now
cool.
we know that Kodiak is here, so I don't know who's in that ship.
So, Amaruk, what fighters are you sending?
I'll send one August Squadron of the
One
two.
of those 5.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Great. Cool.
Yeah, I'll
All
say
right.
5 from August. Break to find heat signature at what is it? H at oh god, please kill me. I thought I was so confident. Okay. I can't do this. I can't play a leader.
I will say the ship went to I.
Oh,
No, but the Hell Knight went to H for rendezvous.
They both went to
they
H.
both went to
Oh,
H,
okay.
yeah.
She was gonna go
Yeah.
duke out a Hell Knight on as a
Yeah.
surprise.
I am sorry for incorrecting you.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
I'm glad
no, it's
we
fine.
cleared
It's fine.
that up.
So
Incorrecting.
sorry.
I love that.
One August Squadron. What did we call them? Claws or what did we wings?
Falcon.
Yeah,
Falcon
yeah, yeah.
wings.
We call it one. So I'm going to use my terms because I don't know what their terms
Go.
are. Yeah, one August Squadron wing break to area H on the map. It is marked. Go. Eliminate threats.
Great. Fantastic.
And then I will
Kill.
burst my claw into fire. Saw how easily this person was shaken, and I don't want whatever this magic bullshit is to happen again. So I will
No one does.
claw her
Claw her.
gently.
Claw her so gently.
Okay, if this doesn't hit, I'm going to use my Desna's luck to re-roll it. But that is a 16 to hit.
It does not hit.
Okay, cool. I will use my once a day Desna re-roll.
Great. Go for it. Roll that, Disney.
Cool. Okay, that's 22 to hit.
That definitely does a hit.
It doesn't hit?
Does a hit.
Oh, does it hit? I was
it
like,
hits. I'm so
I was
sorry.
like, why?
That was a very confusing way to put that.
Okay, 19 damage.
Heck yeah. Beautiful. A solid scratcho.
With it's fire damage.
Yeah. Great.
Solid Scorcho.
Beautiful. How do you do this?
I'll tell you. I am also fully fired up, literally. I'm photoned to the max at this point, so
Fired up.
that means actually I might get some bonus damage on that. As a full action. Oh, I add a half of my level, so take another 3 damage on top of that.
Oh, nuts.
Yeah. So basically, like, my eyes flare, and I'm just like the entire, since it's like this faint ring that my
Yeah.
star mote normally floats on, it just like explodes out in Corona and then sucks back in, and you can just see now this fiery golden halo.
Amazing.
And as that happens, very similar to how when casters connecting circuits all lit up, it just, and then my runes light up. No, sorry, my kind of hard light turns bright flame.
Yeah.
And I just whip the corona across the chest and the side of the face of this person.
Love that. Fantastic. Nicely done, Anne.
Yay! Who's Anne?
Sorry. So it would be Kodiak's turn, but Kodiak is having,
A moment.
I hope, really nice dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no, it's
so
great.
There's no like death save mechanic or anything like that in this game, right? So it's just like a.
But you'll lose
normally-
resolve every round.
So I have 3 total. Right?
But
Yeah.
we have stabilized you with the total storytelling that we did.
Yeah.
Right.
So then
We
so
left
I'm
you
just
stabilized.
Chilling
Yeah.
at 3.
Chilling
on
at
the-
3.
On the roof unconscious.
Unless
and
something
great.
terrible happens. Great. That means that it's all these baddies' turn. First off, all of them try to hit Anne.
Yep.
As usual.
Who's Anne?
I'm so sorry.
Just checking.
Try to hit Amaruk.
Yeah.
That's 1 critical.
Because Anne would be dead with 1 hit. But Amaruk,
Amaruk.
she's got it.
She's
got it
hardy.
different.
Tough.
Are any of these damages cold? Because I have cold resist.
No, they are not. 2 of them are kinetic, and from those you take a total of 11 damage.
Okay.
And then, add 5 to that, so that's
So-
16 damage.
Okay. I'm just
and-
going to wait till you tell me everything.
Absolutely. And then the lash of that flame comes out. Oh, that's not a lot of damage, you lucky duck. That's 14 damage.
So hot.
So hot.
Okay, so altogether that's 30 damage because it's 14 plus 16.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's 28 damage, and the shield starts to go again. Okay, I'll figure out that math. Continue.
Great. Take your time.
Yeah.
Let me see. How are those guys doing against the mercenaries? I haven't rolled that in a while. Boom. Fairly decently. Would you remove a mercenary for me? As I cut down one of them and one of those pirates to boot.
Oh,
Sure,
That'll
do.
Oh, one
No,
of those.
no.
One of these.
Sorry.
Here.
Yeah, you did it. You done it.
Congratulations, you've done it.
Christ.
It's
Lacerations.
it's hard when I'm picking from random bits and pieces and they aren't color coded. It's very difficult. I completely understand. All right. The magic user steps back away from you.
Opportunity attack?
No.
It's
No,
a new
guarded
round.
step.
Oh, well, get fucked, I guess. By me, I get fucked.
You get
Yeah.
fucked. Because then points at you and, like, crunches hand. And
What
you
is a
feel-
guarded step?
Guarded step?
Yeah,
Am I going back to Pathfinder
I
rules?
think you are.
Great.
Honestly, I've
Make
been
your
looking
attack of
some stuff out.
opportunity. She's not gonna let you get.
It's only because I'm looking at this card that says what everything
Ooh,
is.
look at that.
I got it from the beginner box.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but I stole it so that I need it. So I
so
stole
now
it.
this is incriminating evidence.
No, like I stole it from my own box for this game,
For
even
this
though we're not
game.
playing the beginner box. Yeah.
Sure, Anne.
I got it. Okay.
monster.
I'm going. Okay.
Killing my
26 to hit.
NPCs.
Oh.
Ouch. Still gets to move, but it just hurts to move.
I rolled
Thank
the
you,
worst it could be,
Sean.
but even that is 10 plus
No.
4 is 14.
No. Says the DM.
14.
This is really close.
Yeah. 14,
What?
14.
14? Oh,
Yeah.
God. Great. That means, you had me worried there.
I rolled 2 1s on my d6s.
Yes.
So.
Get wrecked, boy, and roll a little save.
Okay.
As he makes a
wisdom save?
fist in
17.
your direction.
Meets it, beats it?
Pizza.
No, meets it, beats it. Is it?
No.
Oh.
You feel that like a hard casing begin to form around you, and slowly your movements flow
Not good.
to a stop.
Is this flesh to stone?
Paralyzed.
Ugh.
That's on the
person.
other side of this, so I'll tell you what it means right now.
Why don't you go for it?
Oh, it doesn't happen to be here, so...
Means you're paralyzed.
Your
Sorry,
dex modifier is
beginner
minus
box.
5.
Yeah. Cool. Ooh.
So-
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. It's fine. I just have a lot going on
You good?
over here. Yeah.
You good stuff, boy?
Paralyzed for how long?
You are paralyzed for 5 rounds.
5 levels! 5 rounds! Get me out! This is not good.
There it is.
Okay.
I did it in the wrong order because everyone attacked you before the magic user went, but that's how it goes.
It's fine.
Anyways, it's your turn.
Do I get to save at the end of my turn?
It's
or
not.
anything?
It's excuse me, I've skipped caster completely.
Oh, well, don't do that.
I don't want to skip these 2 people. They're your only hope now.
Thank you for skipping me.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, sorry. The android is our only hope. Just had to have that moment. Okay, good.
There it is.
That's great.
Anyway, so I'm guessing
I think he was trying to say something nice.
Oh.
It was like because in the Star Wars movie, it's a person who's our only hope, and I was saying in this case, it's the actual droid gets to be our only hope. There
There
go.
it is.
And the droid just delivers the message. No, in this case, you are the only hope.
You're more than a messenger.
There you go.
I'm guessing I still can't shoot anybody in the cluster pile.
I mean, you can't. No, the mage to the side is no longer engaged.
This one.
Well, in that case,
And then.
Also, I think that is also a Pathfinder rule, but we've already been going with it, so let's continue.
What is the?
The
cluster
shooting
fuck.
into...
Okay, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah,
while
I
you guys-
tried to look it up
Sure.
before because I was...
some intermission music.
Ranged attack Starfinder.
Oh shit, it's 12.
Yep.
Going day.
I mean, we knew what this was.
It's gonna be so good.
Yeah, like the simple ranged attack description doesn't say anything.
That's okay.
Like there might be concealment if I was between him and the dude. But now I'm curious if I'm just thinking about that from D&D.
Nope, that's wrong.
I was curious if anyone found something that proves me wrong, but it looks like there is no longer a -4 penalty for shooting into melee. I don't see the feat for it, but I can't find it anywhere in the CRB. I saw soft cover and how that gives you a -4. But if they aren't in your way, it looks like that's something we don't have to worry about in Starfinder.
That looked like the final answer.
I mean that is on Reddit.
Are there responses?
There are responses. Better guns make it less likely to shoot your allies? ? Yeah, it doesn't appear to be in the game anymore. Likewise, special rules for 2-weapon combat seem not to exist too.
Cool. All right, great. There it is.
Cool. Now we know.
So we did a little bit of research. Parker, you can shoot whoever you want.
Awesome. I love that.
Parker,
Unless they have cover.
Zap them all down.
Irregardless, I think I'm going to...
Ew, don't.
Okay, now roll with conceal. Now
Conceal your education.
Disadvantage forever.
Ever. Shoot that mage. Go for
So
it.
here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my move action to reload my gun with a battery. I'm just going to throw it.
Nice.
What did all of that mean?
It means
For the people who couldn't see you
So
flail.
I pulled it out. I threw it.
Yeah.
No, that was great Foley work. I think everyone understands.
I thought it was very clear.
Oh, now I get it. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
That was
thank
on me.
Whoa.
And then I slam a battery into it, and it lights up again.
That I definitely got.
There we go. Thanks. And so I'm gonna overload my gun because what else am I gonna do? And I'm going to where are you? There you go. I'm just gonna add the 1, 2, 3 charges. 1, 2, 3. Aim at that magic lady. I'm gonna roll. Here we go. I'm just filling in the dead space. 8 plus 9. That is a 17.
Hit.
Yes. Yes.
On the money. On the money.
You sure you're rolling enough?
I am.
Remember how he?
He doesn't.
Oh, you don't get specialization stuff.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
He does get specialization, which is just a single number added.
Got it,
He
got
does
it.
not get extra
Yeah.
dice. Yeah.
It's true. That's 11 damage.
That's 11 damage. I mean, it absolutely murders him after Anne.
Yay!
Yeah. Beautiful. Right through the throat. All right.
Can't cast now anymore.
Kia!
Great, I'm angry now.
Great! I'm mad!
I'm mad, and I'm gonna hurl a force disc.
Hey!
What is this? Like the third time I throw up in this? She really has a tough tummy. Tummy issues. Maybe some GERD.
Is this the one that goes between the people?
Yes.
Oh, I'm excited.
So I'm going to throw a force disc at the big beefy dude that is clustered about dear Amaruk, and I have to do a ranged attack. So pray for me. But
Do you think that you want to shoot at someone who's maybe not so beefy first, so you can do damage to other people first?
I do damage to everybody though.
So
he's gonna have a higher AC.
if you hit
that's
the
true.
first one,
Yes.
Oh,
you
then
get to
it
bounce.
bounces.
But
I
if you
see.
don't hit the first one, it ends.
I forget about the beefy.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
have thought
hit
about that.
middle human person.
Middle
Maybe not-
human person.
Maybe not human.
It's actually a Kasathan.
One of my own. Oh,
Destroy. How many arms can you bounce it off of?
That is a 22
yes.
to hit.
Yes,
That's
yes,
a
yes.
hit.
Great. They take 3d6 damage.
Yeah, just roll that right now, why don't you?
That is 11.
That's
plus.
about as
That's
good
a
as it can be.
17.
That's the one that you hit earlier,
That's
right?
the first one I
Yep,
hit.
he's gone.
Yeah.
And that will bounce off of that dude, and it can hit up to 4 more creatures technically with a 15. So let's do
The smaller dude.
let's do the smaller dude. Let's see, and that's only 2d. Or I need to roll. To
Don't
hit.
see any reason why not.
Do I need to roll to hit again or
Yeah.
no? Or
Yeah,
is
you
it
do.
already going?
You do need to roll the hit every time.
Did you hear those words
I guess
though?
it's-
Oh, you have to roll the hit every time?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense physically.
Wait.
I
Right?
think it
That
does. I
is
think it
a
balances out.
7.
What was the benefit of hitting the other guy first then?
Yeah.
To see if it would.
Well, if
to
you
get,
missed
see if you
him,
get a
it would
chance.
end, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Every
to
single
continue the
hit.
bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
makes no sense because
It's like
you
skipping
would touch an
stones.
actual.
Yeah,
Exactly,
okay, great.
yeah.
Sorry, my brain had
So that's a 7 to hit.
Oh wait, did you make a ranged attack against
Yeah.
each successive target's EAC?
So 7. Okay.
7 to hit.
You took somebody out.
Did it do it?
Oh no. Wait. I'm trying to just figure out if raw is 7 does not hit.
Heck.
You took somebody out.
Well, I've killed.
I
The
have
disc
slain.
continues to ricochet in this way until it is attempted to strike 5 creatures. Yeah, so it
So I
still
don't.
continues to bounce. Yeah. Even if you miss, if you hit the first one, then you get the 5 bounces,
Okay.
right?
Great.
So
That
you
makes
missed that
sense.
guy, go hit Beefy Boy.
I'll hit Beefy Boy.
Beefy boy.
Help me out.
That didn't help.
No, just damage, right?
No,
No.
still have to roll a hit every time. Yeah.
That's a 5.
All right, that's a miss. Bounce back against to not Beefy Boy.
My eyes and my frozen skull are
That's a
just
nat
like...
20!
That's a crit! Roll that
Womp,
damage!
womp, womp.
And that's a 3 damage!
No, no, no.
You
One
have
more,
one more,
Roll one
and
more.
you roll it again.
That's
Okay.
a 5 damage!
And
And
then-
roll all those dice again.
Yeah.
Because you quitted.
Yeah. So you have
You
5.
crit. You get
Oh! Then, sorry, 3, 5, and then
6 is
6 plus 5 is 11, and then
Yeah.
the third one,
14. 14.
It's
Great, beautiful. So you
very-
do 14 damage to him. He takes it in the gut and like throws up a little bit, and back into Beefy Boy. And this is your last one.
10.
Doesn't hit.
10 plus what? Do you have a
Oh,
spell
it's
attack?
not. It's 10 plus 3. It's a ranged
Oh,
attack.
okay.
So 13.
It's a ranged
yeah.
attack. Yeah.
Cool.
Beautiful.
So that's really funny.
I love that
you
so
can
much.
have tummy issues now.
I'm so glad. All right. Great. That means that it is turned back around to Amaruk. But how's the fight going around you guys? Yeah, you guys are the mercenaries are taking control again. You guys nearly have complete
Yeah.
control of the keep.
Cool.
Amaruk stands in pure terror.
Cool. So, question for you. Technically, I'm all powered up, and it says I can still use mental abilities.
Yes, it does.
Can I explode my supernova
Yeah,
with
you
my
can.
brain?
Yeah, you can.
Die, fuckers!
I'm here
Great.
for this.
So I just am really excited to roll 8d6 right now.
Great.
Is
Me
what I'm
too,
excited
honestly.
for.
If you need
I think
cookie
I'm
dye
good.
or
I
anything.
should be good. I may take cookie dye actually. Let's see.
Cookie dye is good.
That's
It's from my friend Anne.
yo. Who's she? Who's
She's
Anne?
cool. Right?
Okay. Cool. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more, please.
D8s?
Thank you. Yeah.
I
No,
got
D6.
Oh, D6. I got D6 right here.
Got this D6 right here. Okay, cool. I'll tell you how it happens once we see. Oh, fuck.
Dim
Okay,
numbers.
sorry. Okay, oh, that wasn't great. Okay. 6, 10.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so 25 damage to both of these guys.
And how far does the body go flying?
Add without whispering. Because I can't count. You don't stop making sound.
Why are you counting?
You're counting.
Oh, I'm,
You're
yeah.
You were adding up.
I have a learning disability. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So quick. So this is how you can fix it for
Yeah.
me. Pause for
And then
for
just
both
tell
of
you?
us, and then you can do it out loud, and then pause again. Because
Do
I
the
have no
adding out loud?
Yeah, because I have no problem with you doing it out loud. I just need places to cut.
I see. Great.
Because and
Great.
honestly, you doing the math out loud is better than it going, okay, so that's the difference.
I see what you're saying. Okay, I'm ready. Let me just tell you what's on the dice.
All right.
Okay, because now I've forgotten how much it is. Okay, great. Okay, let me count here. 6 plus 2 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Plus 6 is 21. Plus 4 is 25 damage.
Great. Beautiful.
So, in the still of the night. Or really the midday. Because we've already determined that. I am just seeing these things take, like, this disc going back and forth, like, in front of me like a cat looking at a laser. And it's not pleasant, but also, like, is this over yet? And I just feel everything about me is about being physically good. And I just close my mind, or I close my mind. I'm very close-minded. No. I close my eyes, and everything goes dark for a second, and it's almost like the star mote is out, and then boosh, it just explodes with a giant circle of corona, like the circle expanding from the Death Star's explosion, and just goes gagoosh in slow motion, and then and sucks back into me, and it's bright again where it normally is, in the center of my forehead.
That's cool.
So, I had a question.
Have they died?
Well, soft boy over there is definitely immolated, screaming. He's actually like running across the courtyard before he collapses, just to be. That's so sad.
Just a death for just
poor
being
dude.
dramatic.
How far did the body fly?
That body, it flew backwards. What's the radius on that? What's the diameter of that effect?
Anything within 10 feet of me?
Okay, cool. I was afraid that you were going to immolate your friends.
No, it's not that good. Yeah, it's all creatures within 10 feet of me, so this is the perfect place to be.
Does the body hit Kia?
No.
It doesn't push anything back.
hit the Kia?
Well, I mean, if you want it.
Put the bodies in IKEA. Wait.
Put the bodies in the Kia. Put them in the Subaru. Don't mess with my new Kia.
I mean, actually,
Incriminating evidence.
Kias have decent trunk space. Sorry.
Yeah?
Okay.
Great.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, God.
So I don't have any saves or anything on this. I just exist like this for 5 rounds. Cool.
Yeah. Let me double check just to make sure.
I think that's true because I did it in our fateful duel.
Each round on its turn, the target can spend a full action to attempt a new saving throw to end the effect.
Okay, but I can't do that because I used my action,
used your
and
action,
I'm happy
yep.
to have done it the way that
I
I did.
think it's a great choice that you made.
Yeah.
However,
Yeah.
your dexterity is down -5. And this guy's swing.
Is it a 1
just
or a
gagged
20?
on the word swings.
It's a 1.
Yeah. So just like the slightest describe how he swings.
Great. I mean, there's only one way that this can really happen, because he's wielding a whip.
Yeah. Wait.
A whip is not the most friendly weapon to the people using it.
Yeah.
It's gonna kiss him.
So he takes a step back and whips it backwards, right, as hard as he can. And he pulls through with all of his strength, completely forgetting all the things that he's carefully learned about whip
whips.
usage. And the blade swings through a little too low and cuts his head clean from his body.
Spray of blood.
Wait, is he dead?
Yes.
I just spray of blood across my white fur and cannot move
Does that mean you're pink now?
in places.
I kind of imagine that you're like 1 foot up, like mid-strike and like growling.
Yeah. There's one, and as I see this, I go. And you just see the smallest, just fighting movement to like be like, fuck you. Like just revealing the teeniest amount of fang. Just the teeniest. No, okay, listen. But she will.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. That was
So
great.
good.
What a time to be alive.
So around you, the battle begins to come to a close, right? Everyone, the rest of the Grin has been fought out of the keep. You can hear some of them outside, but it's going to quickly occur to them that they have not succeeded, right? And that they've lost, and they're either going to have to surrender or join or run.
Yeah.
Right. The mercenaries, there's like a couple cheers that are going up, but the mercenaries are mostly like engaged and doing things, right? Zed is like ordering people around, and your comm crackles with life as you hear a familiar ratty voice say, "We did it, it looks like. I see no more activity on the ground." Well, on our side of the ground. They're still out there, and there's a lot of civilians to process later, but it sounds like we have done it.
We did it?
Am I still paralyzed?
No.
Okay. Just
I was
checking.
wondering. Anne has been looking at me with bewilderment, and I was like, what's going on, Anne? Usually you're very talkative.
I was like, I don't know if I'm paralyzed, so I don't know if I can say anything right now.
Yes, you can talk.
Cool. So I say, well done, Commander. It has been an honor to fight by your side. And then I say, air troops, check in, please.
Great. Let's do the death toll.
Oh. Fucking
Let's
hell.
do the death toll again.
How dare you?
It's just a
Do you take
left.
do you take constructive criticism?
Sure.
Don't.
Wow.
When
The
you jump,
shade.
when you jump to the left, there was a cliff there.
There's a cliff to the right.
There's a cliff to the
There's
left.
a cliff everywhere.
Take it back now, y'all.
So of the August Squadron that you sent to go check
Yeah.
on the new ship,
Yeah.
only 2 returned.
God.
Of the August Squadrons, the 2 August Squadrons that were above you, right? There was
There's
a total of 2 kills, 2 deaths, right? So you lost 2. So
So
you've
we
lost
lost 4 August Squadron people.
5 August Squadron.
5 August Squadron.
Yeah,
Out of-
so-
that's half.
Yeah.
It's a third. Oh, excuse me.
it's-
I've been misdoing the math.
Yeah.
I'm gonna redo it slightly.
Okay. Sorry.
But only by 1,
Okay.
right? So you lost 4 of August Squadron.
Okay.
But that's not including the support ship that dropped
Right.
your mercs in.
4 August
and
fighters.
the bombers are all intact, right?
Okay.
Of your Vlaka ships, you lost 3. And why don't you roll a piloting check for your sister for me?
But I don't have any piloting skill. Are you going to add the piloting skill?
Roll a d20.
Okay.
Elena's face.
I'm just still rolling. I don't know what to
I know.
do. I don't want to let go of it.
I can do it for you.
Okay, it's not bad. I rolled a 17.
She's okay.
Ugh. God, me all night. Okay. Oh, came down to this one.
Beautiful.
Okay, so we lost 3 Vlaka out of the 5.
Mhm.
Oof. Oofda.
I think you're trying to say woofda.
Not the time. How dare you speak ill of the dead? Okay, sorry. So we lost 4 fighters from August and 3 Vlaka.
Yeah. Only 4 mercs fell, on the other hand.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is Wisp? Oh no, yeah, it's Wisp.
Wisp is okay. Yeah. Wisp is fine. Zed is fine. The rest of your speaking characters that we've known are okay. You are, like, recovered from the roof, Kodiak, and brought down to see everyone else who are, like, still in a little bit of shell shock, I think, from the sudden victory and how well that went compared to how badly it could have gone.
Am I awake?
Yeah.
And I'm bandaging the shit out of you.
Yeah, roll a medicine check.
Hopefully. Natural 20, baby!
Whoa! There it is. Yes.
So you are completely healed. You are welcome.
So-
what does that mean?
That's crazy. That's amazing.
She's doing an appropriate amount of bandaging instead of the mummy
Yeah.
that she wants to make you.
Amazing.
What am I at? What do I do?
You're
for
at
this?
1.
I'm at 1.
Yeah.
Cool.
I need to see the first claw.
She's right here.
She's right there.
So
Yeah.
by this point, I've made it up. I've gone up here to the top of the building to kind of survey.
Okay,
Everything.
cool. So you're all together now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
all
yeah.
at the top of the keep. They came up
Yeah.
to you, which makes more sense. They
Yeah.
would have come to you right away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Great. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, there's no way I'm carrying.
So you say I need to speak to the first claw, and you just look up as Amaruk silhouetted by like smoke and the like damaged what?
No, it's just so pretty.
Oh, okay, great. I was like, am I doing it wrong? No,
No,
okay,
it's
the opposite.
so good. It's
So
so
you
good.
look up as this like blood spattered like white Vlaka is just standing with like her back towards the group, surveying just these like wreckage of ships that have fallen, and the marauders all like our people from the Red Planet Regiment all kind of like picking each other up and like getting settled in their own kind of corner of the inner sanctum, and all of the rest, I say all of the fighters, but it's not many, like so few of the fighters, returning, and the 2 coming from far away, like streaking across, and it doesn't look completely like victory. Like it is, but it doesn't look that way. And she sort of takes it in, and just for once is very quiet for once in her life, and then finally turns around to face everybody. I honestly didn't think we were going to see you again. What happened with the Hell Knight?
Just didn't want
We didn't
you.
have any other choice, Kodiak. We still had to come. The one thing that was supposed to protect all of these people was that Hell Knight. To provide some amount of cover. What are we supposed to tell them? They've lost almost half of their people because you sent them away. Where's the Lashunta? The chaos that you caused by throwing this plan into disorder? We were supposed to cut off the head of the snake. Now we have killed many of her people, many of our people.
And I don't think we would have won if she was still here.
I trusted you to carry out the plan that we had. And I'm glad to see that you are alive. But your life cost the lives of many other warriors. And I just want you to keep that with you when you're improvising next time.
First claw. Zed has walked up. There's an interesting message being sent across the broadband. You might want to hear this.
Come on, let's go have a listen.
Just you, I think.
Oh. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Great. So you get brought over to the side, and being broadcast on repeat is this, like, message, right? That says, Cody. I didn't expect you to be pulling this much of a hoodwink on me, especially this quickly after we found each other. Come and find me. Now you know a little bit more, and now you can actually find me. Come and find me, and maybe we'll have a talk. Maybe we can. Maybe we can stay friends. Maybe we can stay siblings. Cody.
Okay. So who gave me this message?
Zed.
Okay. The head of August Squadron, right? No, who is that?
He's the commander.
Yeah, okay, cool.
He's the, like, lieutenant of the Red Planet Regiment.
Where is this being broadcast from?
It's being broadcast from somewhere around H. The August Squadron, the people that you sent over there, encountered a large transport and were basically blasted out of the sky and had to retreat.
In the Hell Knight?
We don't know. We haven't been to H. We can send our whole troop there, but I do feel like that's overextending ourselves with where we are right now. We need to set up our fortifications.
The snake will come back. We need to be ready for her.
Yes, ma'am.
Go about your business. I will check in later.
Aye.
Good work today. Thank you.
Thank you.
And she kind of like turns back to everybody. How do I want to do this?
Yup. That's how I feel constantly.
What did you learn about the Lashunta before everything went haywire? Something must have caused you to send that message.
Do a sense motive check to see.
I was about to suggest that you need... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think that you need to roll against this. I think this is just for John to get a gauge of what's going on, right?
What's it versus?
Because he knows way more than he should. What is it?
Natural 20.
Oh,
A natural 20? Yeah, you know. As soon as she got called away... In fact, as soon as she got called away with the long band, you knew what was happening, right?
And I'll say she has, when she comes back, she's kind of gesticulating with this comms unit in her hand. It's not playing, but she's just like gesticulating with it. And you can tell that there's like a little more anger in there than before she walked away.
Question was.
Great question. I said, what did I say? I said,
what else did you learn?
What did you
about
learn from the
yeah.
Lashunta before all this happened?
what exactly did you learn from the Lashunta before you sent that message? Something must have caused you to send it. Did she force you? Did she torture you?
She tortured me. This place was too well protected with her here.
Liar.
Maybe.
Amaruk.
I have never lied to you. Not once.
Some things are too personal to share, First Claw.
Well, someone's sharing it for you.
And you sent him in there as bait. So I don't think you need
Jules.
He offered to be a soldier.
Because
I don't trust you anymore, Kodiak, and that's very sad for me.
that's fair.
Your family's still looking for you. But there's not a place for you in this den.
That's fine. Just let me...
I don't recommend you go out there, Kodiak.
We can't stay here. She won't stay.
His sister.
Taya. You found her? Was she in the base?
Quiet now. There may be some reason she is not being honest about who she is.
I never wanted to believe she was dead. But the circumstances around when we were separated, no rational person would think anything but. Today, that little glimmer of a hope that somehow the rational part of my mind was wrong was proven to be correct. And while I don't know what that direction holds for me, First Claw, set fire to everything that I've built here with you and with the others. So I ask, whatever amount of honor you think I still have,
Cody, note that obviously there was some sort of mistake, and there can be a negotiation or something.
She liked this planet because no one knew it was. She's not going to want to stay. And I can't see her go again. So I have to try.
You don't think so?
I don't know.
But she's family.
I'm sorry, but I have to. I have to try. She's...
If you leave, are you going to help her work against what we have built here?
No. No, I will steer her away from revenge.
How can I believe that?
Because I don't want to hurt you. I never wanted to hurt any of you. I did what I did today because you just heard. The August Squadron got ripped to shreds from a distance before they could even get close enough to where the Hell Knight was. If she was here, with that ship, if it was still here in the skies, the carnage that happened would have been almost total. She left. And that gave you the opening to this victory, as bitter as it feels. And now all she has is that ship and her desire to see or hurt me.
You'll have your wages. What you want, it's what you're owed. For the work you did do. I've never had to be in a situation like the one you were in. And I know how persuasive family can be. But I don't want to send you into her grasp just for you to die on her doorstep.
I need to do this without cover, without the protection of the pound. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but I'm more certain that if she gets cover or assistance or anything, that she will destroy all of you out of spite and finish me last.
You think you can temper her if you can get in there. If that's what you want, then what do you need before you go?
What table is it?
A 20-minute power nap can do wonders.
Oh, I think 20 minutes is going to set her off.
No. You can do a 20-minute
Jules.
power nap.
It's okay. For a hug.
All four arms just come running and crashing into him.
Ow! No, it's the rib.
Oh, sorry.
It's
I'll
fine.
mend it. I'll get it all
okay,
fixed
it's
up
okay,
for
it's
you.
okay.
We'll send
Tia.
you at least a little,
Jules,
put
stop.
together.
You were,
Got you. Can I at least pack you a snack for the road or something?
I would love a snack for the road.
Cool. Tell me to mend your ribs when you get you a snack for the road. Can you do like a 10-minute power nap? It'll help with your brain. It'll help your brain.
Will you tell him?
You're going to have to respond to the frequency on your own. But I can provide you with that. What about the squawks? Are you going to take the squawks into danger with you?
No. Stay.
Gonna need someone to take care of him.
Who better than our zoologist?
Might as well be useful for that.
What are you talking about? You held your ground in that fight. I couldn't really look anywhere else, but I saw that disc bouncing around and I thought, wow, that kid really can throw.
Thank you. It was truly just chance.
The disc thing is a fight move?
Yeah, it was, yeah. Well, we used to play Frisbee on the lawn at Lashunta University in Castroville.
I just wondered why my hand hurt so much after.
Oh, yeah. That could be it. I got quite a wind-up. A lot of muscle tension.
Penultimate frisbee.
Yeah. Hey, Castor.
Yeah.
Share the cake out with the troops, yeah?
I think I will.
Okay, good.
I hand over the one that I've been using.
Contemplate asking for a moment of privacy, but don't want to push my luck, so... I I wait for a kind of a break in the radio. I'm still alive.
Great. Cool. So, you are taken off by the support group, or a pretty. You know what? You sit in the side seat of one of the fighters, right, and are zipped off and land near H, and he flies a wide berth around to get back. And the rest of you settle up in the keep. You find it's a lot like an old castle for the most part, right? It's like weird graffiti art in some places. There's a large amount of food that's stocked. As you start to explore the rest of the town, the wealth is generally pulled back up into the keep, and indeed inside of the keep there's like a mess of credits and electronic resources, right? And I said food, but I'm hungry right now, so it's really on my mind. And as well, a bunch of like gems and different art pieces and treasures. And then off the side of like the throne room where the Grin would sit with this massive furred throne is this pure white room that you have to sterilize yourself to get into. And it is entirely empty other than a pure white sleeping cot in the middle of it. And as the day wanes on and the rest of the Grin's forces are pushed out to the edges of the city and out, many of them surrender, many of them try to hide or manage to hide. The city is lightly taken, but well enough that you have hold of it. And as the moon is rising, right? Because the days are so short that by the time that everything is calmed down and that you've taken the spaceport enough to land the remaining ships there, your sister approaches you. Another one. We did another one. She kind of like smirks.
Yeah, we did. Only just, though.
Yeah, but it's always only just.
Yeah.
War is war. So what's next?
Well,
First claw.
we have to go back soon. I think we have about a week until we need to fly back to the Pact Worlds and let them know that we have taken the planet. Now that we will have to fight for, I believe, monetary support of the Pact Worlds to colonize here officially. And we will have to pay the debts of the people who have helped us along the way.
And you'll have to go home and see Mom and the rest of the council.
I guess I hadn't thought about that part.
You never think about that part.
The Song of the Spheres is very seductive. Desna kind of pulls you out there, and then suddenly you're just in the black, exploring and meeting people and trying to understand people.
Nobody can be understood.
I don't think that's true.
I think it is. But that's beautiful, no? If you could comprehend people, they'd get boring. It's all in the journey, sister.
What do you think waits at Logic?
If you focused on the end of the flight, you'd crash very quickly.
That's why you're the pilot, and I just have a bright claw thing, you know. But
Bright claw. Great.
do you think? What do you think they'll need to know on Logic? Just how things are progressing?
Well, You're going to have to convince the old man that this is a good place to live.
Ugh.
And not to die in the cold on logic. And you'll...
Goruk is set in his ways.
Yeah. Goruk
Are you
is
so
set in
sure
his
you
ways.
want Goruk to follow you here?
Look, I'm not sure of anything. He just likes the way my tail wags.
Lots of people like the way your tail wags.
Oh. Yeah, they do.
It's sort
Yes.
of a problem, huh?
Yeah, it can be. Lots of people like the way your tail wags too, especially around here.
That's
Not so much
weird.
the way your tail wags. But they like the sharpness of your blade. And the care that you show.
I think if we stop caring, that's when that Lashunta, maybe.
I never met her.
Well, me neither, but from what we hear, she was more interested in herself than anybody else, and she ruled through fear more than anything else. I mean, they might be out here in the black, but that August squadron, they care about each other.
What kind of queen will you be then?
Queen?
Ah,
That's crazy.
it is.
But it might be coming sooner than I'd like.
Yeah. You'll always have everyone else to contend with. Even monarchs have chittering squirrels in their ears.
Sorry, I liked it. Sorry.
Think about that. Think about who you want chittering in your ear as well. Because the people you have around you can be as much help as they can be hindrance.
I know that more now than I think I did before.
Oh, you had a hard day.
No harder than anybody else, but
No.
I think...
She like grabs you around your neck.
No.
Kind of pulls you close. I think you did good. Now, you're going to stand up tall. And you're not going to see anyone, let anyone see those tears.
I
okay?
know. I have to be strong.
You are strong. You don't have to worry about it.
Yes. And,
Wisp's not doing so well. You should go say hi to him.
really,
It was a lot.
I'll go talk to him.
It was a lot for all of us in the sky.
You did so well. I don't think any of us expected to do that well without the Hell Knight.
No. Though, hey, if what the two survivors from the mission that August Squadron went on are any indication, the Hell Knight drew away the worst of our problems.
That's good. I'll go see Wisp.
Plus, he's dead. 2 for 1.
Oh, wait, really?
I mean, we haven't heard
Shit.
from him.
I was a little worried he still got away. That's, I mean, honestly,
He might
not to
have.
speak
I
ill
mean,
of the dead, but, like, check off the boxes where you can, you know?
it's terrible to celebrate his death. He meant so well.
Who?
The Hell Knight.
He was
A piece of work.
a brave and very silly individual. But I think he helped restore order in his own way.
She pulls a flask out. To the lost, to the stupid lost, and the smart ones.
Well, they all go
Takes
to
a
the same
swig.
place.
So they do. Passes it to you. Dog drink.
Yeah, dog
What
drink.
is a dog flash?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
fine. It's a
so
normal
yeah,
flask.
so
Okay.
I hand it back and I go off in search of Wisp.
Great. Anyone?
Sure. Hey, Kia?
Yes.
If you don't mind me asking, what do you think you're gonna do now?
I don't know. It was fun until very recently.
I understand.
I lost my best friend. I mean, I know he's alive. He might not be soon. But it's kind of been us for a while now. Just
I know.
kind of the Kia Cody show.
I know.
So you could understand that. Yeah, but you didn't go to college together.
I didn't.
I know it's so dumb, but there's just something so dumb about college and growing up with someone and getting to see them grow and then constantly be the bait in every situation, and I have to come in and heal and emotionally and physically. It's all sorts of wrong.
I see.
And he finally found the thing he was looking for the entire time. And it's not me, his friend, that he was. And I know that. And I'm happy for him. Because now I know at least a part of him is fulfilled in a way. I mean, in a terrible, terrible way. But I won't ever look at him like a traitor. He's not a traitor. There's no one that enters a fight with complete justice and, there's no one that enters a fight unselfishly.
I don't think I could really look at him as a traitor either. My schedule's pretty open. Thank you.
I might need to sit in my hammock for a few eons.
I'll give you your space.
Cool. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's kind of funny.
What?
Well, once I heard that the Grin was a Lashunta.
A Lashunta friend?
Lashunta friend.
From where?
Back when I was, Mr. Pirate Caster and stealing from the rich and giving to the poor, that sort of. Understood.
Well, I'm sure we'll have some connection with her because that was totally out of the blue that his sister was there, so I'm sure your path isn't over yet.
I certainly hope not.
I'm sure you'll find.
You.
It's all inevitable. Annoyingly. I hate it. It's actually weirdly scientifical.
What, small universe?
Yeah. Everybody runs in the same paths. Everybody watches the same movies. I don't know. We all have the same thoughts in our head. So who's to say your path won't be similar to Cody's? Hopefully less heartbreaking. And hopefully we get to still hang out. Because I think you're a good person.
And you're a good person too. We all got together on this little adventure. It makes me feel of value.
You are of value.
I know.
I know how much every part of your body costs. Same with mine. Things go for a lot of money on the black market.
I don't really know what to say to that.
Well, it's a nice to rationalize whenever you're like, well, I'm worthless. It's like, no, technically you're really not, because this organ's worth like 500 credits. This one's 800. You know? Some people would kill for a second pair of arms. I only need one. It's morbid, but it works.
I guess so.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the squawks for a walk. And sit by myself.
I guess I'll go back to the ship and see what I can do there.
Cool.
Thank you for taking the time to talk to me.
Totally. You're a good android. And a good person and all that.
Right back at you. He does the little finger guns.
Well, I'm going now.
Alright, me too, bye.
You're both interrupted by a loud, deep voice that says, "You, pilot person, I need you to take 5 men to sweep around there. We need to make sure that we catch any of these stragglers that are running away. And you, science lady.
What? Had a rough day. Sorry. You did
We
too.
all did.
I know you did too. I'm sorry. I'm full of emotion. Please continue.
So are we all.
I know.
The fight goes on.
Yes.
I need you.
Yes.
Come here.
Don't gesture with your nasty little finger. You can just use your words. Jesus.
Don't gesture with my... You call this finger nasty. This finger has pointed and commanded for many years. This finger knows more about war than your entire body does. But
all of the
it
caverns of your nose. Yes.
All right.
nothing about drugs. You made the drugs, no?
I made
You made the big drugs? The many drugs?
Yeah,
you did the many drugs?
Yes,
yeah?
yes, I
So
did.
we need medicines. We are low on medicines. The cash that you had is gone. We need you to go out with the patrol team and find what you can find and get back here to save lives.
You got it. What kind of things do we need?
We need
Cells.
I don't know, you tell me!
Great. You know what? I'll just go look at everybody and then decide.
Go
for
once
myself.
over.
Sorry about that. Getting a little sassy, kind of hangry. It's fine. I'll pick up a granola bar on the way.
Amazing.
Like tripping over her feet, feeling really bad about it.
Beautiful. So the days wane on, and purpose takes over for morning, and as time continues, it becomes like the people that are living in this city start to come around to you, and it's like a bright, vibrant, weird, crime-filled little shithole that you have taken as your like
Hooray!
de facto home,
Stevenstown!
right? Exactly.
I love you.
Do you name it Steve? Do you actually name
I'll
it
cover
Stevenstown?
that later. I don't know. I don't want to. If there are actually people living there and they're now refugees, I don't want to change the name of their town.
It was the name of a
It was
pirates.
Bessie's Rest.
Yeah, which has like a series of connotations.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I'll think about it.
Okay, so you're just
I don't
gonna.
need to decide
What are you
right
gonna
now,
call
right?
it? What do you guys? What is everyone calling it in the meantime?
Ramshackle Castle.
Bessie's Rest, or I mean,
Bessie's Rest.
That's what it
Ramshackle
was.
Castle is.
I like the idea that it's just Bessie's Rest to everybody except for Kia, who's just like, fuck this place.
Ramshackle Castle.
Ramshackle Castle. How is Ramshackle Castle catching on? Decently.
It's okay, I have a small following.
I mean,
I'm not doing a serious campaign for this name.
if the
Good to know.
if the Bessie part is the whole icky sort of thing that makes it kind of dark and shady, why not make it Mercy's Rest? For all those who...
Stephen's Rest.
Stephen's Rest.
it wasn't exactly the most merciful.
I'm just trying to look on the bright side. I know. Well...
But it could
guess-
be in the past, Wisp says. Or in the future, excuse me. I've got my tenses mixed up. It's the drink.
I thought you were dying. Are you okay?
No, it's just been a hard time.
Great. I mean, not great. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, so...
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Yeah, she kind of nods and says, "You know what, Castor? Maybe you're right. Mercy's Rest. Keep a little bit of the thing that people remember and put in the new part we want to instill. I like it."
Thank you.
Great, positive thinking. I love it.
Do you actually?
He, like, kind of stutters.
Yeah.
Bluff check.
Bluff check.
And she's not being sarcastic. Like,
No,
she's,
yeah.
like, loving
No, I know.
them.
He's trying to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, it's a great name. It's a wonderful name.
Glam Shackle Castle.
Well,
Okay.
maybe that's the name of the keep. I'm just spitballing here.
It could be.
We really don't have to. Please ignore me for the rest of your living lives.
No, I won't ignore you. You are very special, Kia.
Yeah, how about
You're
nobody
important.
ignores anybody? How about we sit around and we hold hands? Have I had too much?
Yeah, maybe
I
a
wouldn't
little.
say too much. It's you're just
I'll hold
feeling
your-
the post-war glow.
You hold my hand?
I'll hold your hand.
It's beautiful.
Android's holding my hand.
You
See?
guys are beautiful.
I feel better.
I'm so glad.
I
Alright.
always do.
First claw,
That's me.
it was hard, but I think it was worth it.
I'm glad you think so. Really.
Me too.
I appreciate the sacrifices that you all made.
Yeah,
and
they
we
knew.
will honor our commitments to you.
We all knew what we were getting into. And we wouldn't have gotten into it if we didn't trust all y'all.
Trust is incredibly important. Let's keep it that way, huh?
Yes. Let's.
So in the time that we have to return to the Pact Worlds, we'll need to figure out who are going to leave here to take care of business.
I can do it. Or you need a pilot, right?
We sort of need you.
Sorry.
I'd say, why don't you all go? We have the regiment cleaning up stuff, taking care of security, and
My
we're
sister
still
can stay
running.
and speak for the Vlaka. She
All
won't
right.
like it, but
Your sister doesn't like much anything, though.
I know, she's kind of a pill.
So true.
She's pretty likable once you get to know her, though.
She's a hell of a pilot.
Yeah, that's what everybody says. She just like this one look at like just like the childhood of just everybody likes her sister more comes out, and then she just kind of like smiles about it like, yes, everybody likes her, she's really cool or whatever.
Wisp's eyes are like
You're
wide.
cool too, okay?
His like
No, I know.
Strasesian eyes are like
Yeah.
especially wide.
I know, family shit is just so much.
It's not familiar for me.
Oh, you don't have brothers and sisters?
No.
Oh.
That's a topic for another for the next 3 drinks.
Yeah, well, we can cover that later. I don't want to make you
What
feel...
if they are drinks of water? I think we need to get you hydrated.
He like deflates this
Okay,
tiny
fine.
body like kind
One
of.
drink. And I get the other 2 you were talking about, eh?
All right. Let's go to the roof.
Roof time.
Everybody to the roof. I want to look at our kingdom.
Okay, let's go have a look at Mercy's Rest.
Wisp.
So you all make your way to the roof and then stumble over the battlements, right? Passing back and forth between you this like bottle of like very nice Castervillian scotch that was like hidden somewhere in a corner of the fucking keep that he had found. And as the long night begins to set over this city that you took, you pass the bottle back and forth between the 4 of you with Wisp, and you watch the lights in the city come on one by one as power was set up a couple days ago by Kia.
Nice work.
Anytime.
Kind of looks like a little bit of stars out there in the black.
Yeah. Bunch of really cool people.
How about Bright Claw Keep? What do you think?
Sure.
Or maybe...
Bright Claw Keep. I love it.
Yeah.
Where's that water?
Here you go. I give him my little canteen.
Fantastic.
Poor sweet Wisp.
So, Cody. Ack. You marched over to the point at H, right? And found the remains of a massacre, right? Fascinating. So the first thing that you found was Stephen, still breathing. Barely.
How dare you?
That dice did it.
But you let them decide.
It's true.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Okay, don't try. We won. Justice was served across this planet. And order is soon to follow. Made that possible.
Amazing. We did it.
We did. Good rest. Night.
They're gonna be so proud of me.
They are. Who came to a backwater moon, delivering the justice that this place in space has never seen or heard. And that he rode into battle valiant order.
I never understood the plan.
Oh, Steve and my and coup de grace. Like
I wanna go home. What?
Trust me, dude.
About the... I can't... Will you help me out?
Sure.
You, like, pull him to his feet, where he, like, barely stands shakily, right? You notice that, like, half of his curious has been opened, and there's, like, bits of his insides that are, like, starting to fall out. And he says, forward. Where's the... To my ship? Where's everyone else?
I don't think you can walk very far, sir. Just... yeah.
This is it?
This is it.
No. It can't be it.
Sunset. Yeah?
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what he does. Why don't you make a diplomacy check for me and help?
10.
10. He says, no. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. And he starts to, like, stumble forward on his last legs.
Steven, you don't have a ship to go to. Look at the rubble around us.
No, I'm gonna make it. And he starts to wander ahead until he falls into one of the pools that he didn't see and sinks. And as that happens, a ship descends from the sky, this big, hulking Vesk vessel. And the drawbridge comes down. I can never get this word right. The gangplank comes down. There's got to be a counter of how many times I've messed that up. Gangplank descends, and standing at the top of it is your sister. No longer under Lashunta cover, right? And she says, "Oh, true to your word this time."
If you'll allow me safe passage with you, I'll tell you why.
Do you have something to say to me first? You know, that'll do for I'm sorry this time. Come on. She reaches her hand down.
Reach up and grab onto her hand and step onto the gangplank.
Pulls you up and leads you inside. Did you think that you were gonna, like, do a big blow to me with this? This is like a...
I just wanted you to stay alive, Taya, and I wanted you to not kill out.
Oh, you're still doing that, are you?
Well, I didn't have you around to tell me who to trust and who not to. I was left to my own devices.
Well, now it's just going to be you and me again. Just like old times. You know, in my army of followers.
Yeah. I doubt that I'm in a position to ask favors, but...
You really aren't, honey.
I'm gonna ask it anyways.
What?
Can you just...
Nuke them all to death.
No. Please. Can you
Take a joke, God.
Sorry, it's been a long day and I've...
Yeah, you just cost me several million credits. It's been a really long day.
Okay, well then... I don't know how many millions the other things are worth, but did you pick up the cash?
Yeah?
Okay, great. So, that's helping you recoup something, okay? It's more than you had earlier.
Alright, what's your request?
I just want to comm. I want to comm on a private channel. And...
2? You gonna tell Mom on me?
No, I'm gonna just reach out to the people that we're leaving behind here.
No. They can't know.
They were bringing the Pact Worlds down on you, okay?
I know. That's why they can't know.
I won't tell them anything about where we're going.
I don't care. They can't know if you're alive or dead. It's bad for you. It's bad for me. Them knowing is a lead for Mom. Is a lead for Dad, even worse. Oh, you really like them. Look, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah. Fine.
It's just the two of us.
And your army of fucking followers.
Oh, they don't really count. It's just the two of us. Like old times.
Where'd you get this shit anyways?
That's the story.
Thank you so much for listening to Starfound. Once again, please leave us a positive review wherever it is you are listening. And please head over to patreon.com/StarfoundPod in order to pledge to get the podcast without so much of me rambling at the beginning and the ending. And remember that Starfound returns in January of 2020 on Twitch. See you on the space lanes. This podcast uses trademarks and/or copyrights owned by Paizo Incorporated, which are used under Paizo's community use policy. We are expressly prohibited from charging you to use or access this content. This podcast is not published, endorsed, or specifically approved by Paizo Incorporated. For more information about Paizo's community use policy, please visit paizo.com/communityuse. For more information about Paizo Incorporated and Paizo's products, please visit paizo.com. Music by Murder Sauce.